Yo, it's your boy Marita Boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. I hope everybody had a happy Halloween. Um, I hope all the children had a happy Halloween. I hope you guys got to enjoy Halloween with your family. You know what I mean? Some people don't celebrate Halloween, but those of you that do, um, I hope you guys had a happy Halloween. Um, as y'all all know, I'm from Orlando, Florida, and we had an incident last night that happened in our downtown district, our one of our more popular uh, areas for nightlife, and it was reported that 7 people were shot and 2 people were unalived. Um, I was going downtown last night to this particular function. Like everybody gathers in the streets downtown Orlando and have costumes on and go to the clubs and go to the bars. It'd be like a lot of people. Like it was reported that it was between 50 to 100,000 people downtown last night. Filled and they had the streets filled. Like they block off the streets where you can't even drive downtown for probably about 5 or 6 city blocks, and or maybe a little bit more. And everybody just drink in the middle of the street, music. It'd be people of all demographics down there. It's just a great time. But last night, it's reported that a 17-year-old individual was, from all I can understand, is just walking around, just pulling the trigger on people. It's reported that 7 people were injured, 2 people were unalive. Um, I saw on my Facebook feed a lot of people reposting victims. I don't know any of the victims per se, but I do know some of the people who are related to some of the victims. Um, I don't know nobody that's related to the alleged shooter, but I'm gonna say this: it's really just starting to shake out as to who was all injured in this situation, who the shooter is. Um, but yeah. I was going down there. I swear to God, like I was dressed, not in no costume, but I was dressed and ready to go. And as the night got to getting later and later, I fucked around and smoked the blunt. And I'm like, man, I ain't going down there. I ain't even going down. Shout out to my girl Tanel. I ain't going down there. I ain't going down there. And I ended up just getting me something to eat and just not going down there. And then I ended up jumping on King AK-40. Shout out to King AK-47 and the Gang Splitter. Um, Shout out to King AK-47 for showing me some love. Always show me love. You know what I'm saying? But I was able to get on AK's live last night and talk about Durk and some of the stuff that's going on in the Young Thug trial, and we will cover some of that as the live goes on. But I just wanted to get this out of the way because this happened in my city last night. It's big news in my city, and I thought that I saw this. It's bloggers that's not even from my city covering it. No disrespect to them, but I'm saying if they gonna cover it, at least I can cover it. You know what I'm saying? It was more on me than them. So, and I'm more close to the situation. So, yeah, I decided to go with that to lead off the news cycle tonight. I'm gonna rock out here with y'all. I know it's been a minute. I ain't been giving y'all lives consistently, but I've been working, doing a little moving around. You know what I'm saying? A lot of little things. But I'm gonna try to get at you guys more consistently. Shout out to y'all for still rocking with me. Those of y'all who rocking with your boy to the wheels fall off. That's why I tell y'all should go subscribe to follow me on Instagram, Marita Boy One, Meritaboy with the number one on the end, because then you'll kind of stay in the loop of what's be going on, with me in my personal life. I post a lot on my Insta story, and my Facebook story. That way you'll know, like, okay, Marita straight or Marita good, and that's why I even post. Sometimes I post like personal pictures on my YouTube, because I know a lot of y'all don't follow me on Instagram, so y'all don't be knowing. Y'all just be like, man, what Marita boy, what Marita boy, what? Well, if you follow me on Instagram, you can see me where I'm at, and you can also probably DM me and talk to me. Like I'm telling y'all, a lot of my subscribers DM me And shout out to y'all who reach out to me or whatever. Most of the time I do get back. They'll tell y'all that. Uh, but that way you'll stay informed as to what's going on with me. You won't be thinking like, oh, Marita gone, he ain't gonna no blog no more or some shit like that. But yeah, so I got on there with King AK-47 last night. Shout out to him. Shout out to the Gang Spitter. It was my first time actually being on a panel with the Gang Spitter. I'm a fan of his work. I think Gang Spitter got probably one of the most original styles of delivering his content that I've seen on YouTube since I've been here. I be a student of the craft, so I do be looking at my peers, and I do try to learn from the way that they deliver their content, especially those of them that are more successful than me. Not saying I try to bite their style, but I do look at them and try to figure out what makes them unique. And one thing I noticed about the Gang Splitter is his style of delivering his content. It's original. I actually like how he delivers his content, and I think a lot of people do too, because it reflected in his subscribers and his views. And that's one thing that just to show you that I am a student of the game, and I do be understanding what makes a lot of my peers talented, and I just be trying to learn from them, take little bits and pieces and stuff like that. But Gangster, he has an unusual style of delivering the news, and it's very unique to the point where I don't even think nobody can even copy him, because if you copy him, you definitely gonna be noticed, and it's gonna definitely not gonna come off as original, because we know who the originator of that style was. I once saw the Game Spitter talk to BTB Savage on one of his videos after BTB Savage had been on the live, and when I seen that, I say, bro, he got talent. That BTB Savage interview video that he did when he was explaining what BTB Savage messed up at. And I thought about it, I say, bro, Gang Splitter is talking talking to BTB Savage, but BTB Savage is dead. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you messed up right here, BTB Savage. And I like that. You know what I mean? It's original. So shout out to the Gang Splitter, man. Shout out to Dre 6100. Shout out It's Aaron's Way. I'm gonna pull y'all up. It's kind of gonna be like an open panel, because listen, it's a lot of topics that I ain't covered that I've been writing down, so I'm gonna cover them. But I'm gonna get this one out the way real quick. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And because I could have been down here. Like, I got a lot of friends and family that was down there last night. I'm telling you, I was motherfucking a blunt away from going down there. I just happened to smoke, and the time got a little later. And when I smoked, I got a little high. And I said, let me get me something to eat. And I went and got something to eat. And you know me, I'm over 40. So when I get a little bit of food in my belly, and it comes my little son, he don't even live with me. So I ain't had no kids to go take trick or treating. All my other kids, they grown. So once I get a good meal in my belly, and it's a choice between a soft bed, and to go hang out or stand around a bunch of niggas, man, I'm gonna pick the bed every time. It's a good thing I did, because when I stayed home, I was able to take AK up on this offer to come up on this platform, and I did. Now AK offered me to come up there every now and then out of love, man, and I salute him for that. A lot of times I just support him in the chat. And I'm gonna tell you why I do that. I support him in the chat because sometimes he be having such good conversations going on. He be on his doing his thing. Till if I ain't got nothing to add to it, you know what I mean? I just rather sit in the chat and just support the chat and watch. Because sometimes, he be on his shit. Like when he did that Drake breakdown of what was going on with Drake and the little egghead man, the Mr. Humpty Dumpty man, or whatever, in that hotel room. Shit, I used to sit and watch AK lives every night. I was tuned in. I didn't know. If you notice, I never covered the Drake rabbit hole, because AK was doing such a good job of it. I was just sitting in awe, just watching the shit. You know what I mean? So, but just so happened last night he dropped the link. He had an open panel discussion or whatever, and he offered, and I went up there, and that's how I missed being downtown in this mass shooting. But I'm gonna play what the news people say to y'all, and we're gonna and then I'm gonna jump back off of it, and then we're gonna get into some more topics, man. We're gonna talk about Straight Drop being sentenced to another 35 years today or something like that. We're gonna talk about Lil Durk. We're gonna talk about Mama Duck too. Y'all know Mama Duck, she a friend of the channel, so salute to Mama Duck. But I want to talk about Mama Duck and her lawsuit against against Durk and how this may affect hip hop. Also, we're gonna talk about Bricc, baby. We're gonna talk about J Man. You know, we're gonna talk about Durk, of course. I got quite a few more topics. You know, it's a couple. What's the jet name? Jeezy Moolah. I didn't talk about that. The Brooklyn rapper who not been charged in a murder for hire. We got the mother that killed the son. Both of them scuffling over the gun. She shot him in the head, killed him. She said that self-defense or whatever. We got a couple more stories we're gonna talk about, man. We got Memphis passing a law that every child has to be DNA tested. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, you know how they'll put babies on dudes and this and that. Well, Memphis done passed a law that ain't going down in Memphis no more. Mine, you know what I'm saying? So we what's up, La Crystal? So we're gonna talk about that. I got a lot of stuff to talk about, y'all. We're gonna rock out tonight, man. What else we got? We got Tory Lanez looking like he finna get out of jail. You know, I was already team Tory. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't talk about that I want to talk about. Rest in heaven to Ananda Lewis. If y'all don't know who Ananda Lewis is, she was a host of BET Team Summit long time ago, back when we had BET Rap City, and things of that nature, Video Soul, Donnie Simpson. I've been a long time Comic View. I've been a long time fan of BET, but Ananda Lewis was so beautiful. She was like Chili off of, she looked sort of like Chili off of TLC, but she was a very professional um, uh, host and a long time standing host on BET Teen Summit, and it's alleged that she fighting for her life with breast cancer. So I'm gonna talk about her too, because she, hey, I'm a student of the culture, and I remember her. We're gonna talk about Angel Reese and this Shaq situation too. Yeah, if y'all don't remember when Shaq was like, hey, baby girl, just imagine if you was out there dunking with them shorts on like that. You know what I'm saying? And he said this in an interview that Angel Reese did with him on her podcast, and it was kind of cringy. But we're gonna talk about that too. But yeah, let me get on into this. So I'm just giving y'all a bits and pieces of the things that we're gonna talk about. They all interesting. Some of you already heard because y'all know I'm a little bit behind, but I'm gonna try to run through them and give y'all my opinion on them. And we're gonna get to the good stuff. And I'm gonna drop the link too. If y'all want to pull up, just say drop the link and I'll drop the link. If you're in the chat, you feel like you got something to say, you want to share your opinion, say drop the link and I'll drop the link. Hey, T say, let me get my ass out of the car in the driveway. Listen like it's sweet for real. But I know you scrap though. Hey, look, say Shaq don't mind sliding them DMs. He don't, bro. Listen, one thing about Shaq, well, he definitely gonna be one of them old dudes that be like, I just want me some Tandy. Just give me some Tandy, young gal. Just give me some Tandy. You know what I'm saying? He definitely, and I ain't gonna lie to you, as he get older, that old creep nasty man start coming out more and more and more. Shaq did a lot of, Orlando used to be Shaq's stomping ground, and he got a lot of bodies. Trust me. But allegedly. But I'm gonna play this, and we're gonna get on through some of these more quick, simpler topics, and we're gonna get into some of these more important topics, widespread high topics. All right, what's going on here now? There's always something. Janelle said you already know what's going on with this shenanigans here. Why is it not playing? What is going on? It's always got to be channel 2. I'm more of a channel ABC guy myself. What's up with you, channel 2? I don't know what's going on. All right, so this is what we're gonna do with you, channel 2. You would skate. Hey, when I first pulled up this page right here, how about they got a jar of advertisement of Vaseline at the top of the thing? I'm like, no Diddy. I'm like, bro, channel 2, y'all wild as hell. Like, don't be. I had to put. That's why I had the screen scrolled up. I'm like, man, what's up with channel 2, bro? This ain't no Diddler. But as you can see, it say 2 men, 7 people injured after shooting in downtown Orlando. Come on, man.
Information. Dave McDaniel, Michelle Meredith, and Justin Shecker with all will join us in a moment live. But we begin with West 2's Stuart Moore. He's actually anchoring our live coverage from downtown Orlando. And so, Stuart, you have more on what it's feeling like there right now.
Nancy and Jesse, I am at the corner of Orange and Central, which is where this shooting took place. And as you guys both know, because you're familiar with downtown, it's one of the heart of downtown's nightlife when it comes to New Year's Eve, Halloween, major events where people come out here to party. People were having just a good time last night, and that mood from that shooting still lingers here right now. A lot of people still talking about it, saying what they saw, what they heard about what happened, and having friends and family members who may have been out here celebrating Halloween as well. So people, it's on the top of their minds. They're still worried about what could happen next. They want something like this to never obviously happen again. We want to start now with West 2's Dave McDaniel. And Dave, you were telling us just a little bit ago, the 17-year-old had only been out here a few minutes before the shooting started.
Yeah, police basically said that they tracked him from when he got out of his car to when this incident happened. You know, it was Halloween night in downtown Orlando. The area was jam-packed, according to the Orlando Police Department, saying there were tens of thousands of people downtown, 100 cops as well to keep the peace. But then there was this teenager, according to police, who lashed out violently. Get on the ground! Get on the ground right now! Body-worn cameras captured the moment 17-year-old Jalen Dwayne Edgar is taken down. This is video from a downtown security camera. The teen tackled after the second shooting scene, 2 blocks from the first. At Central and Orange, a camera captures Edgar walking past someone, turning, and shooting that person point blank.
So he knew what he was going to do, what he thought in his mind was going to do. It's unfortunate. Some people see somebody they don't like, somebody that, you know, they have.
Hey, so just real quick here. I haven't seen nobody on my TL that knows this young boy. And I'm sure if it was, like, they probably ain't gonna say, because it's probably gonna be some backlash their family may face due to the action of the young man. But I haven't seen nobody that knew him yet. I have seen people who have identified some of their friends and family members as victims of this young man. And actually, I learned of this story real early. Like, I'm talking about maybe like 6 or 7 this morning when I rolled over, and people was inboxing me and stuff like that. And what they saying is, like, real talk. He just was walking around down there and randomly shooting people, like real stuff. Like, he don't know these people. He don't have no connection to these people so far that they've discovered. And he's just been walking around he was just walking around doing this to people. It's like as you can see in the video, he just walked by the person and just, you know what I mean, pulled the trigger and just shot him. Like, that's crazy. Like, and I'm telling you, everybody goes downtown. Like, I've been down there dozens of times for Halloweens over the years growing up. Like I said, they say it was from 50 to 100,000 people downtown. So yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. But I want to say something too about this police officer right here, right? So this guy right here is the chief of police. His name is Eric Smith, and we all know this guy. Like, I know this guy from when I first was started in, like, selling drugs when I was like 15, 16. This guy has taken me to jail a lot of times. This guy right here. This guy right here. He made it up to the ranks to be the chief of police, but he was a very nasty cop. He was a member of a group of cops called the Duke Boys. And if you don't know what that is, it's sort of like the Red Dogs of fame, or the fame police group in Atlanta, Georgia, where they be real nasty. All they do is do like jump outs and on drug in the hoods, on like trap houses and shit like that. So I know this guy very well. Very well. So to see him as the chief of police is like crazy, because he like was one of the cops that was like one of the dirtiest cops, I swear to God. What's going on? What's up, Denise? Why is this shit keep doing this? Oh, here we go. This bullshit. I guess you can't stop channel 2. What's up, Denise? But yeah, but he was real dirty, bro. Like, dirty. I just want y'all to hear the.
We have reporters all across Orlando right now working to bring you the very latest information. Dave McDaniel, Michelle Meredith, and Justin Shecker will join us in a moment live. But we begin With West 2's Stuart Moore. He's actually anchoring our live coverage from downtown Orlando. And so, Stuart, you have more on what it's feeling like there right now.
Nancy and Jesse, I am at the corner of Orange and Central, which is where this shooting took place. And as you guys both know, because you're familiar with downtown, it's one of the heart of downtown's nightlife when it comes to New Year's Eve, Halloween, major events where people come out here to party. People were having just a good time last night, and that move from that shooting still lingers here right now. A lot of people still talking about it, saying what they saw, what they heard about what happened, and having friends and family members who may have been out here celebrating Halloween as well. So people, it's on the top of their minds. They're still worried about what could happen next. But they want something like this to never obviously happen again. We want to start now with West 2's Dave McDaniel. And Dave, you were telling us just a little bit ago, the 17-year-old had only been out here a few minutes before the shooting started.
Yeah, police basically said that they tracked you from Regatta to Scar to when this incident happened. You know, it was Halloween night in downtown Orlando. The area was jam-packed, according to the Orlando Police Department, saying there were tens of thousands of people downtown, 100 cops as well to keep the peace. But then there was this teenager, according to police, who lashed out violently. Get on the ground! Get on the ground right now! Body-worn cameras captured the moment 17-year-old Jalen Dwayne Edgar is taken down. This is video from a downtown security camera. The teen tackled after the second shooting scene, 2 blocks from the first. Central and Orange, a camera captures Edgar walking past someone, turning, and shooting that person point blank.
So he knew what he was going to do, what he thought in his mind was going to do. It's unfortunate. Some people see somebody they don't like, somebody that, you know, they have some sort of beef with, and they take whatever action they're going to take.
This video from Orlando police as Jalen Edgar is walked to a waiting patrol car. The chief saying it did not appear the 17-year-old went into any businesses before firing shots downtown.
No, we pretty much watched him come from where he parked his car and went into, and we didn't see him going into any clubs. He pretty much walked into downtown, walked up the street, and did what he did.
8 people shot, 2 dead. The other 6 appear to have non-life-threatening injuries. Edgar now facing 2 counts of first-degree murder and 6 counts of attempted murder. State Attorney Andrew Bain hinted at how his office may move forward.
Aggravating factors that would lead us to charge him as an adult, but we need to get to the bottom of the investigation first.
The chief praised his officers for how they responded to the active shooter call.
None of the officers, you know, went the other way. They didn't go with the crowd. Most of them, you know, got a little bit of cover between them. They started scanning, seeing what was going on, and then they moved. They took action to keep everybody else safe.
And actually, there was a 9th person who was injured, even though she was not shot. According to police, she was actually trampled as she was trying to get away from the shooting scene. It is not clear how badly she was hurt. Stuart?
All right, Dave, thank you. And that shooting survivors have different types of injuries. Let's list you through them. An 18-year-old man and 24-year-old woman were both shot in the leg. A 26-year-old man shot in the foot. A 39-year-old shot in her hand. A 20-year-old was grazed by a bullet on his head. You're going to hear from him later. And a 19-year-old woman was shot in the upper back. That bullet, police say, still lodged in her cheek. West 2's Michelle Meredith is live for us at Orlando Regional Medical Center, where doctors provided an update within the last hour. Michelle, what did you learn?
Well, we talked to Anthony Berry, and he said that he went downtown. Friends invited him. They were having a good time. And then a man started getting aggressive, started pushing them. He said he thought he saw the man pull out a gun. He ducked. He heard shots. Then he felt some heat on his head, and he saw a flash. Here's what he had to say.
Bow. For the bow, I already done. Crouch. So I crouch. Still facing towards him, I'm facing towards the cameras. Down here, I'm like, okay, boom, feel it. You feel it instantly, guys. It's not like I was like, oh, no, it's totally different. I felt the blood, and then that's when I covered the wound. The shooter, I didn't see him. Like, pow, after that white flash, when I could see everything after that, it was gone. To my knowledge, I did hear a couple more gunshots right after, but that's when the crowd started running the opposite way. I followed the crowd and got left.
Boy, he lucky to be alive. Boy, you seen that scar on his head?
Studying to be an EMT. So he knew what to do. You heard him say he put his hand up here to stop the bleeding. The bullet just skimmed his head.
Boy, he got a hell of a
The
scar.
surgeon said if this bullet had moved either way, this way, this would have been a completely different story.
Damn.
Live in Orange County, Michelle Meredith.
Boy, he lucky. Boy, you seen that nigga? That nigga got a part through his goddamn head.
What a story he's got to tell. Michelle, thank you. This is, of course, just the latest scare that has taken place in the past several years in the downtown region. In 2021, 4 people, including a 16-year-old, were shot and wounded. In August 2022, 7 people were shot at 2 in the morning after a fight broke out. And 1 year later, a gunman shot and wounded 2 Orlando police officers. The suspect will be shot and killed hours later in a gunfight with the SWAT team. West News' Justin Shecker continues our team coverage now. He is live for us at Orlando Police Headquarters. And Justin, the mayor says he's taking immediate action.
That's right, Stuart. Good afternoon to you. This afternoon, Mayor Buddy Dyer announced a state of emergency in the downtown Orlando entertainment area. Starting
That's my hood, y'all.
There'll be no alcohol sales after midnight, and the city is also implementing a curfew from 1 until 5 in the morning.
Ooh.
Safety of our city is our number one priority. And we will not
There go Buddy Dyer.
City and leverage every single tool that we have available to keep our city safe.
The chaotic scene overnight in downtown Orlando during Halloween celebrations is similar to what unfolded in the early morning hours of July 31st, 2022. 7 people were injured during a shooting at Orange Avenue and Wall Street Plaza. After that shooting, Mayor Buddy Dyer announced the city would expand its controlled entry program like it has during holidays and major events. The city rolled out 6 entry checkpoints around Orange Avenue, increased the number of officers and canines, and police started taking away guns from people without a concealed carry permit. This morning, Orlando Police Chief Eric Smith explained the department stopped conducting weapons screenings after the state's permitless carry law went into effect last year. The mayor is also taking aim at that state law.
We want a downtown that is fun and vibrant, but we have experienced lately that brazen criminals are willing to come downtown and shoot and kill innocent victims right in front of our police officers. And it's unfortunate that the changes in the state concealed weapons laws have made it even easier for people to carry guns and bring guns downtown.
All right, fuck all that. What's up, Tanel? How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good. So, I'm gonna run through this one real quick. So, it's a lot. It was a lot, kind of, because I know I got so many little angles with this. Like, I actually know Buddy Dyer. Like, my daddy know him. Like, he been a mayor for a long time. He got a messed up past too. He actually was impeached for voter fraud. And they actually had him. Like, they had him. Is deep. But the guy he had a black guy named Ezzy Thomas. I know Ezzy very well. Ezzy is an older gentleman. He was one of my dad's friends, but he was like in the military and things of that nature. But Ezzy worked his way into a position in politics. Like I tell you, like my dad didn't know everybody. Like my dad knows Buddy Dyer, the mayor, literally. I met Buddy Dyer several times. So then this is a big scandal in Orlando as well. I'm gonna try to run through it real quick. So Buddy Dyer had a black guy named Ezzy Thomas that I knew used to come on my dad's house like every other day and sit. So when it came to be election time, Ezzy Thomas used to be the black guy that could secure the black vote for the politicians in Orlando. So Ezzy was the front man to secure the black votes. And what Ezzy would do is he knew influential black people in the neighborhood that could get people to vote. And of course, one of the influential people was my daddy. So Ezzy used to come with the ballots, and my daddy would get everybody around him to vote. Of course, they're gonna vote a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Hint, hint, wink, wink, nod, nod. They're gonna vote. They're gonna vote for a certain kind of way. And of course, money gonna be paid. People gonna be compensated accordingly. So they got caught. Ezzy got caught, and Ezzy snitched. Ezzy snitched on Buddy Dyer, and they actually impeached Buddy Dyer, kicked Buddy Dyer out of the mayor's office, and appointed a guy named Ernest Page. I know Ernest Page very well too. He's one of my closest homeboys' uncle. Ernest Page actually had been to prison and stuff like that, so they end up all of a sudden, when the trial was going on, they had Ezzy was testifying against Buddy Dyer, and Ezzy ended up dropping the case out of the blue. Like the case got dropped. Like Ezzy was on the stand. Like, yeah, Buddy Dyer paid me, and I used to go do this. They dropped the whole case. Next thing you know, Ernest Page kicked out of the interim mayor. Buddy Dyer inserted back into being the mayor, and now you still got Buddy Dyer. Who knows what happened? The powers that be. But anyway, this young man right here, I'm telling you that the way that the people in the on my timeline tell a story, it's the same thing what the news people saying. Actually, some of them other shootings down there, I know about them too. I know some of the people that was implicated in them shootings, or allegedly, or whatever. But it's just sad that you know, people can't go down there and have fun. Like they said, these people wasn't doing nothing. This dude just walking around, shooting people down. Where they was at is like maybe 2 blocks away from where I'm from. Like I'm from the downtown area of Orlando, Florida. Crosstown is the downtown area of Orlando. Downtown Orlando is not that big. It may be maybe 8-9 blocks. It's just one strip, Orange Avenue. And there's a lot of clubs and stuff. That's where a lot of people go to hang out at. But my neighborhood is like directly side by side. The Orlando Arena is right here. If you cross the street, like walk right across the street, that's my neighborhood. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, and that's exactly what has happened at. If you pay attention, what I done told y'all about Orlando or Florida in general, you see they done implemented a curfew and no alcohol after a certain time and all of that. You know why? Because this is they looking at this like it's gonna hurt the tourism. And what they gotta do now is they gotta make these people feel safe. This is where a lot of the money comes from. As far as like Florida, the revenue that they generate is come from tourism. And nobody wants their city or place or town in Florida to look like it's not a tourist destination. And as these events continue to happen, it's making Orlando look like it look bad. And I told you they don't like that. Remember I told y'all the story about when the dudes used to rob the tourists on International Drive. They started giving dudes life sentences and shit like that. Don't nobody do nothing to no tourists on International Drive. International Drive is one of the safest places you can be in Orlando. But I will tell you this, Orlando is 97% hood. It is no place in Orlando that you gonna go that is not hood other than Windermere and International Drive. And I keep telling people Disney World is not in Orlando, Florida. It's actually in Kissimmee, which is our sister city. You know what I'm saying? But of course, Orlando gonna market it like it's in Orlando because Kissimmee and Orlando is right side by side. But actually, like Universal Studios and all of that, that's in Orlando. But Disney World is not. Disney World is in Kissimmee. But they make money off the revenue from that. So they market the cities as such. Go ahead, T. I know I was long-winded.
No, I mean you're supposed to be. This is your city. You know these people. You know the
Yeah,
history. You know what I mean. But I
yeah.
will say this much: when you were explaining about the politics, it did remind me of the politics in Chicago and how my family be caught up in, or used to be caught up in shit. Because my
Yeah,
generation, we stopped that shit. We was like, nope, we ain't doing it.
right.
But yeah, that was one of the reasons my mama left from up there to come down here. She was tired of all the political bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Being told how to vote, who you gonna vote for, where you gonna
Mm-hmm.
vote, shit. Even like it's like a tradition in my family. They used to go vote together as a family.
Right,
Mind you, my family is huge than a motherfucker, okay? Everybody going to vote at the same
right,
time. Every
right,
Robinson showing up for the damn polls right together. So they already knew how the hell that was gonna go. So
right.
nah,
Shit, half
my
the people.
generation, we stopped that shit.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. I that's how I got my rights to vote back. Because I was a felon, or as a young person. So how I got my rights vote to vote is through Ezzy. He would
Hmm.
come on my dad's house. He'd be like, "Hey, Mike, you register to vote?" Man, I'd be like, "No, man, I'll be selling dope and shit, man. Get on." You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, "No." He'd
Hmm.
be like, "I'm like, I'm a felon." He like, "Man, I can get your rights back." And he gives our rights back. And all I'm gonna say is this: I have never in my life filled out a voter's ballot. Not myself. Do you understand?
Hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I voted
Hmm.
though. You see what I'm saying?
I get where you're going. I got several
And,
cousins
and,
like that. I think I might be the only one that actually still really votes for my own self and think how I want to think.
and
Because I'm
this
like,
started.
no, y'all
And
ain't
this
doing this shit.
and this started with Al Gore. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
like this is how
Oh
long it's
no,
been going.
baby, this goes back to the 50s in my family. We ain't playing. We got a deep history in this shit,
Right.
okay? So that's why I don't. That's one of the reasons I ain't like living up there because it was so damn controlling in so many different ways. But I just wanted to say that gave me that flashback. Like, yeah, I know
Mhm.
all of it.
And if
I know
y'all
about it.
and if y'all been listening to this channel long enough, y'all, I told y'all plenty of time. My daddy knew politicians and all of that. I was I be trying to
Yeah,
tell y'all. That's why I be
yeah.
trying to tell y'all. Like that's why. Listen, man. When I be trying to tell y'all, my daddy motherfucking like goddamn. I don't know, man. Like ghost or somebody. Like I'm telling you, he know a lot of motherfuckers, and we've been involved in a lot of shit. And that's why I was trying to tell Big Back Ham Hop Back Mickey when she was over there trying to talk. I was trying to tell her in so many ways without saying so much, but you can't tell her shit. You see what I'm saying? Like I done seen these that same police. I'm telling you, I know him personally. That's E. Smith. You know what I'm saying? Like they talking about Eric Smith. No, that's E. Smith who used to jump out on us and beat us up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real as
Hmm.
teenagers. So like, but that's what I was trying to tell her. But hey, everybody got their own life experiences though.
Yeah. I will just say, my condolences to all of the victims and their families. Have my heart, like, genuinely. Um, I've been busy today, and that's the only reason I did not reach out to you. So I apologize for that. Like I said,
What
hell, I
you
was driving when you came on, so because
oh no, you
come on
good.
now,
Oh yeah,
Marita,
yeah.
you my boy, you know
Yeah,
damn well after I done heard
yeah,
about some shit like this, I'm supposed to reach out and make sure
yeah.
you good. Come on now.
Yeah, you good, you good
So,
though.
but it's just me. That's it's just me. I apologize for not reaching out, but it's been a busy ass day.
Right.
Um, and I was just praying that you were not there. So
But
God answers prayers.
thank you, but your boy though, hey man, I'm a, hey, I kind of think a little bit, I know anything can happen to anybody, and I would almost been down there, but I'm like a homebody, like you know what I mean? I'm like you, I talk a lot of shit, but I ain't going to many places.
I mean, I'm not, but every now and then I like to pop out. You know what I mean? So on a
Yeah,
holiday or something, yeah, it's cool to go
yeah,
and do something every now and
yeah,
then. So and it's Halloween. A lot of
right,
us didn't grow up being able to celebrate Halloween, so
right,
we do that shit as adults.
right. What it look like too.
Yeah, I mean, to me, Halloween is more of an adult holiday than it is a kid's holiday
Facts,
now.
facts, facts.
You get your kids and take them trick or treating the day before, the weekend before, whatever. And on
Mm-hmm.
actual Halloween, that's when you go out. You take the
Right.
kids to grandma's house, and your ass is, dressed up like the sexy nun, and here you go out
Mm.
the door.
That's what
So,
it looked like happened last night because
hmm
my baby mama sent me some pictures of my son, her trick or treat my son. Shit.
bright as hell outside, wasn't
Right.
it?
Hey, look, probably about goddamn when he got home, I had FaceTime. I say, let me see him see how, because he enjoyed himself. And I was like, let me see him and he eating his candy stuff. So you eating his candy stuff. I seen her. She was like, man, I gotta hurry up. I say, where you finna go? Me just being nosy. She said, oh, I'm finna go downtown with my brother. Then we finna hang out. I said, oh shit, go
You
ahead, baby
see,
mama. Go ahead, goddamn it.
I'm
Mhm.
telling you,
She,
it's,
she done,
it's
she done,
more of
she
an
done
adult
got the
holiday.
right. Look, she done got the boy. She done trick or treated with the boy. Nigga, she ready to hang out. Goddamn it. I
Yep.
said, go ahead, baby mama.
Yep. Because,
Mhm.
being super religious growing up, I wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween like most kids was. We had
Right,
Jesus night and all of that at church. I ain't
right.
trying to do that because Halloween has
Hell
always been
no.
my favorite holiday. So
Right,
shit, once I got grown, it was on and popping. I was doing
right,
something for Halloween every year until I was at least 34, 35.
right.
But that's sad, like you can't do nothing no more. Like, where is it
Absolutely.
safe to congregate and be together and just enjoy yourself without worrying about getting killed? Where can you do that at now?
Right here on the internet. That what I be doing. I be right.
In
This my
person, put it that way, in person. Because this is the only place you can get shot multiple times on the internet. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. You're gonna go
yeah,
home, go to bed, and be cool. But
yeah.
in person, where can you go and just like chill now? You can't. And
Nowhere.
that's sad.
Cause I don't know
And
about. Go ahead.
that's why people are so lonely nowadays. Because it's cool to be on the internet and talking and all that stuff, but we are humans. We need interaction with each other.
Mhm.
And once places like going to the library, going to the mall, just hanging out face to face with your friends on the weekends and stuff. Once this technology started taking over and we stopped doing that, especially during the pandemic, the rate of loneliness just is skyrocketing. But
Mm-hmm.
when you do try to go somewhere and congregate, you have shit like this happen.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes you want to stay at home even more. Like
Facts.
hearing this, it ain't making me want to go out nowhere.
Mm-mm.
You know, it don't. Like I said, let me get my dumb ass in the house sitting in the driveway like it's sweet. Uh-uh.
Right.
Even at home, like shit. You don't even feel safe sitting in your driveway at home no more. And it's
Mm-mm.
not that I live in an unsafe neighborhood. I don't. It's quiet as hell over here. But you never know what's gonna happen where. So you just gotta
Right.
be on your P's and Q's all the time. And that shit is anxiety inducing for me. I can't do it.
I
It's
uh I
stressful.
used to love I used to love to go to the movies, but after they started having those little mass shootings and stuff at the movies, I went to the movies a few times. And when you go to the movies now, the thing they tell you, don't carry the light, don't have your phone light on and all of that shit. Now I tell you, if you see somebody suspicious, uh go for the exits and run for the exit. I'm
Yeah,
so when I'm looking at the shit on the screen, I'm thinking to myself, like, nah, I got my son in here, like my grandbabies in here, like I'm not finna be risking that. So I find myself watching movies on the internet now, waiting till they come out on HBO Max or some shit like that. But it's just because I don't feel comfortable in a movie theater no more.
exactly. Exactly. Like we used to go to the movies every weekend. Like that was part of the Saturday ritual. Got up, cleaned up, out the house all day from 11 o'clock in the morning until 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. Just being teenagers, just
Hmm.
enjoying ourselves. Last thing we did was go to a late night movie, the last showing of the day, and then we go home. Can't do that shit no more. Ain't no way in hell you catch me at a movie past 6 now. And that's
Right.
getting out past 6, not starting past 6, getting out past 6. I am strictly a matinee motherfucker now if I
Yeah,
go to the
yeah,
movie.
I tend to do that too, and it'd be cheaper when you go see them earlier
It's
too.
cheaper, ain't too many people up in there. You ain't really got to worry about, a whole bunch if I go to the movies. But I ain't been to the
Mhm.
movies since the pandemic started, honestly. I just wait for it to come on HBO Max, Hulu, Netflix.
Mhm.
I pay for all these services. I'm going to use them
Right.
to the max. So it ain't no need for me to pay for it. In the end, it come on the damn TV 2 months later. I can wait. It ain't nothing that I want to see that bad.
That's crazy. They're making us a recluse.
Yeah, it is, and it's sad. But the the other hand of that is you put yourself at risk every time you go and try to
Mhm.
participate with everybody else. That it's
Mhm.
it's scary. It's scary. I'm glad I didn't have to grow up like this, and that's for sure. Because I know that it's really changing how these kids think, how their
Mhm.
minds operate, just everything about them. It's making them wired differently from us. That's why we really can't understand them because they wired a totally different way because of
Mhm.
how they're being raised.
Yeah.
They can't operate these damn tablets and phones before they can read and
Yeah.
get to
I'm glad
exactly
you
where they're going.
said that because it just reminded me that I saw a lot of people on my social media feed, Facebook, saying that's kind of what they attributing this to. They trying to say, since they know that the boy was 17 that's that did the shooting, they are saying like uh trying to like blame it on his parents. Like, what was his parents like? Bad parenting. It's like I don't think they know a lot about the shooter, but I think they looking at his age and they just trying to find something to figure out why would he be doing this. And that's one of the things that I seen, the narratives that I seen people saying on social media, like, where was his parents? Like, why is your 17-year-old downtown? And I mean, he's 17. Like, he can be like, I'm pretty sure like if people let you go downtown at 17 Halloween.
I'm
But
sorry. I'm
you know what I'm saying?
sorry. No, you don't
Not
need
that
to
ain't
be
no wrong.
down there on a weeknight with all these damn adults and you're 17. You
Oh
supposed to
well,
have to go to school the next day unless you graduated at 17.
right,
Which
right.
hell, you should still be going to school the next day or going to a job the next day because after you graduate, you're either in college or you're doing something.
Yeah,
if
I
you
think we
got
got to
parents
find
that's
out more
worth the
about this
shit.
boy.
So,
Yeah,
nah, at 17, no. At 18,
that's
it's
what everybody.
questionable for me because it's alcohol
That
down
was,
there. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying, yeah, where was his parents and this and that there, stuff like that. That's what's on my social media.
So I understand the where's his parents angle. Because I said it myself. I'm like, damn, where's his mom and daddy at? Because ain't no way in hell my kid be out there.
Hmm.
And that's the
I
truth.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though. I think well, then again, my mom was on drugs and shit. But I do think I have been not at that. It was before that. It was earlier than that when I used to be out
But see,
doing shit on
that's where
Halloween.
we
Yeah,
have the different perspectives of how we were raised differently.
and that
Whereas
shit went right though. It went right though. I won't
no,
front
it
for you.
wasn't. But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
my mom was on my ass. I couldn't do shit. Like
yeah,
it just was not happening. Like I said, if it wasn't church related, I wasn't doing it. If it wasn't
right.
somebody in the church that I was doing it with, it wasn't happening.
Where
Period.
did he get this goddamn gun from? Now that we talk about all of that, you know what I mean?
That
Like, where did he get
too.
it?
That
And
too. But hell, that's the same question I ask when I be looking at the shit in Chicago when you got a damn 11-year-old with a damn switch. So
mhm,
where you get that from at that age? You
right,
know, it happens, but how? It's an
right,
adult somewhere that's facilitating this shit. And
right,
I want to know what type of adults are giving these children access to this type of shit and thinking it's okay. For what purpose? You're not doing anything but fueling the fire. And you making it worse for yourself. Because now that's one more little kid that you got to duck in the street because you don't know what you gonna do. You might step on his door and make him mad, and then you gone. And your whole family messed up.
right,
You know, because it's an 11-year-old running around here with a gun who has no prefrontal cortex development. They still
right,
just don't understand the consequences of their actions, you know.
right,
And even as mature as I was, shit, I was still immature as hell as a teenager. It's all them hormones, all them raging thoughts, all of this, oh fuck life type stuff that you thinking as a teenager. The most rational kid has their moments where they fuck up.
yeah,
So I don't see how you think it's okay for kids to be living like adults.
right.
There's no way that when you 15, you should be running around here saying and thinking in your head you grown. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works, boo.
But
So it's sad.
we all know that, boy. That's the age that it be happening though with them damn teenagers. I can't even say that I ain't do it either though. That's why having teenagers is so damn hard. You know what I mean?
It is. It is. I'm not saying it's easy. It's hard as hell, but you still have to have boundaries and limitations
You
because
do, you
they
do,
just
you
have
do,
no
you
concept
do.
of consequences at that age.
You right.
That's why it
100.
saddens me so much when I see, these little kids getting life in prison and stuff. They don't know what that means.
Mm-mm.
That shit don't hit them until they like 30 and
Hmm.
realize, damn, I've been here 15 years and I still got at least another 40 to go.
Speaking of that, I want to say that's a good segue. I want to segue into our boy Straight Drop because they say Straight Drop just got 35 more years. Now, if y'all don't know who Straight Drop is, that's the dude that was convicted of murdering Memphis rapper Young Dolph, and he was sentenced to life about a couple weeks ago. But they say Straight Drop just got 35 more years added to his sentence. I'm gonna play this video and then we're gonna talk about it real quick. But boy, they trying to boy, he sure got his ass in some grandma's watch party can't get off.
The life in prison for killing young Dolph gets 35 more years tacked onto his sentence, meaning Justin Johnson could be in his 70s before he's even considered for parole. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. I'm Greg Hurst.
Hello, I'm Stephanie Skurlock. The additional sentences were handed down in court this morning. WRG's April Thompson was there as the judge described Johnson's crime as one.
Skurlock, I got to look at you. I got to look at you kind of hard, Destin and Skurlock. You kind of look like you might be trying to pull a Kamala Harris on us, girl. It's like you trying to pull a Kamala. You got a name like Skurlock. What you is, black Jewish?
Stop it.
Envy and greed.
Justin Johnson was already convicted and sentenced to life for the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Friday, he was back in court for sentencing on 2 additional charges: conspiracy to commit the murder and being a convicted felon in possession of a handgun.
What just happened? Oh.
Prosecutors stress Johnson already has several aggravated assault convictions, extreme criminal behavior, and is a danger.
The risk of life to individuals other than the victim in the case, the state would ask you to set maximum sentences.
But Johnson's attorney said additional years to a life sentence would be excessive. He maintained Johnson was never a leader in this crime.
The individuals that were on the ground in front of that cookie store that day were not leaders in an offense. They were manipulated by others.
Judge Jennifer Mitchell went back over testimony about the...
I want to say this real quick. So we just heard his lawyer arguing that the people that perpetrated the crime, like you talking about straight dropping Cornelius Smith, they were manipulated to do it. So from this point on, all that who shot Dolph and they didn't do it and this and that. No, the lawyer just said they were manipulated. You know what I mean? Since he's guilty now, since Straight Drop is guilty, we done heard Cornelius tell. So this is 100%. These are the dudes that shot and killed young Dolph. You know what I'm saying?
Killing of young Dolph 3 years ago outside Makita's Cookies on Airways, saying Johnson showed a lack of regard for life.
These were crimes that were committed in our community in the middle of the day, in broad daylight, other people around. For greed.
She sentenced Johnson to 35 years for conspiracy and 15 for being a felon with a handgun, to be run concurrent to each other. They will be served consecutive with the life sentence he already had.
I think today's result, sends a very useful message that this kind of violence won't be tolerated, and we will do what we need to do to make sure that people who are dangerous stay locked up so they can't get out onto the streets again.
But Johnson's attorney maintains his client is innocent. He has already filed a motion to get a new trial.
Man, how you gonna claim your client innocent? You just told them people that they were pressured to do it. Like, what the hell?
Before I can get off mute.
What the hell is you talking about, man? Like, that's what I be saying. And they be swaying. Like, that's why I say y'all gotta have common sense. Sometimes common sense ain't so common. I just heard this man out of his own mouth. Bro, yo, Straight Drop ain't got a teardrop chance in hell. You know what I'm saying? You talking about he was pressured, but then you talking about he innocent. Get the fuck out of here. Which one is it? Bro, man.
He gotta have a public defender.
He got to. Let me look at that suit. If that suit baggy on him like a pair of sleepy socks, then he may be a public defender.
Like a pair of slouch socks from the 90s.
Yeah. That motherfucker keep sliding down your motherfucking heel, making it uncomfortable. That's what his suit look like. And he got a sleepy sock suit.
You stupid.
Hey,
but
what the fuck is he talking about, T? What are he talking about, man?
I don't know. That's crazy as hell, though. How you going to say that? Basically, two sentences apart from each other.
I see why
he was manipulated into doing it. So you basically admitted he did the shit, but my client is innocent. Nigga, no, he not. Ain't no way possible. You just said he was guilty 3 sentences ago.
Nigga, his co-defendant just got off the stand and said we
snitched on everybody. Snitched on everybody. So how the hell you think anybody think this little motherfucker guilty innocent? That's like
his co-defendant literally said we shot the nigga.
Yeah.
What the
It's set in
fuck?
stone.
You think
It is set in stone.
At this point, he even know he full of shit. I'm talking about the lawyer.
Yeah. He got to. He got to, man. He got to. Ain't no way in hell.
He want to go home so goddamn bad. He just saying anything.
He's saying some shit just to get the fuck up out of court. He don't give a damn. If that sound good, let me go ahead and say this shit real quick. Get up on out of this shit. I got to date this
Right. Hey, but so he got sentenced to 35 more years. Straight Drop did. I gotta say this. I always want to say this. Straight Drop was one of them cases I was wrong about. I blame me for being an old nigga or whatever, but I just didn't believe that he could make a rap video or be trolling when the whole world was saying, "Yeah, you killed Dolph," and he was like saying, "Remember, he said I'm gonna turn myself in this time and all this shit." I thought the nigga didn't do it. Man, that nigga was guilty as sin.
Well, I thought the opposite. I thought he did because he was doing all of that shit. Because
Right.
I've seen it so many times.
It got me
I've
too.
I've seen my own cousins do shit like that in
Right.
Chicago, so I know that these niggas do this type of shit.
That shit dumber than a
They
bitch.
will get on the internet in a heartbeat. Yeah, I did. And I'm like, what's stupid?
Man, I know Dolph madder than a motherfucker. Dolph looking down from heaven, mad than a bitch. This nigga killed me and
Man,
then gonna make a song about it and tell everybody he killed me. And one
yeah,
nigga got what the nigga got $800. One nigga got $800.
I think so.
Man,
That
man,
was it. Total payout for the whole thing, wasn't it?
man. Yeah, like yeah, that's
So
all they got. I think they're trying to say straight drop got the money and gave the other nigga $800 or
800,
something.
and that was it.
I know Straight Draw had some money because remember he did that video where he had on the Louis Vuitton boots and the what they call it, he had the North Face jacket on, Louis North Face jacket, and he was spreading money and you couldn't tell him shit, boy, till they
Yeah,
called his ass
yeah.
down there in Terre Haute.
Man, let me tell you, of all the damn places he could have went in Indiana, he chose Terre Haute.
Right,
Ain't shit in Terre Haute but Ball State, okay?
right,
So
right,
Ball State University. So it wasn't shit. It wasn't nowhere to hide. That's my
right.
whole point. Terre Haute got Ball State and maybe what, three high schools, a couple other little schools, and four, five little stores. It's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I was actually living in Indianapolis when this happened. And it was a couple of dudes I worked with from Terre Haute, and they were telling me the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm telling you, people be thinking I be exaggerating when I be saying shit that I be saying. I ain't got no need to get on here and lie about shit like that. Ain't shit in Terre Haute.
Right,
And I know because my cousin graduated from high school down there. I'm like, how the fuck did you do it? Because I was lost my mind
right.
being in this little bitty bitch.
I'm telling you, they said that shit little in the motherfucker. But
It's small.
straight yeah, I'm trying to think of so the 35 years gonna be served consecutive with the time that he already got, which is he got life with the possibility of parole. So what I'm assuming is the 30 that means he's gonna at least probably be in jail at least 35 years. I think by them stacking up the 35 years, which they what I'm saying is I just don't understand why they didn't sentence him all at the same time with everything. So, but for whatever reason they didn't. And he got an extra 35 years for like a gun charge and shooting and all of this type of shit that he did while he was perpetrating this crime of murder against young Dolph. And I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that he's not, that they stacked the 35 years on top of the life sentence. Because I heard him say consecutive. That means it's gonna be ran at the same time. So
That's wrong.
it's gonna be backward. It's gonna be
when they
afterwards.
say when they say consecutive.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because you said it opposite before. Yes, so
So how is
consecutive
it?
is
No, no,
right
no, no.
after. Concurrently is when they run it together.
Okay, well
So what you're
that's
talking
what it
about
is then.
is no, they're gonna run that shit consecutive. So his
Okay, so
life
when
sentence,
and then he
he's
got to do
got to
35.
serve about he's got to serve about 25 years on his life sentence
Oh
before he
man,
can get parole on that. Once
yeah.
he's paroled on that, then he will start serving his 35-year sentence.
Oh shit! Look at the fleas
That's
on
how
the
that
jungle,
shit goes.
and I think
So
that's how
he
it goes
ain't
too.
going nowhere because they ain't gonna
Nowhere.
parole his ass on that shit.
Nope. Nope.
Even knowing he still got another 35, even if they made him serve out that entire 35 after serving 25, they ain't gonna let him go in what is that, 50 years? Or how
Exactly.
many years this year? My math is off tonight.
Right.
No, they ain't gonna let him do that.
And that's why they did it then. That's why he didn't get sentenced all of this shit at the same time. They waited so they could put this goddamn 35 years after he do his life sentence. Like,
Hmm.
and basically he got life. But he just got the possibility of parole on the murder. But just like you say, if they never parole him, then he can't even start his 35-year sentence.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like say they paroled a nigga at 60. You know what I mean? Like say you get paroled at like 60. You
Hmm.
still can't get out
You
because you
still
got
got another 35 to
35
go.
years. Yeah. They just
Or however long you have to go before you can go before the parole board on that 35. So let's just say you would have to do
right.
20 of that
They
or
just they just
25.
they just buried his ass under charges and paperwork. That's what they did. They
Yeah,
buried his
you know
ass.
that's that South shit, that dirty South shit. They don't call it the dirty
Hmm.
South for no reason. They do us dirty down here.
Yeah, they got him. They got him. But I don't give a fuck though, because He was
Oh no,
very
he needs to be
he
buried
was
under the fucking prison. Even when he
right,
died, they need to take his bones and bury it
right.
under his fucking
He was
cell and just
he
move
was
the next motherfucker up in there.
he was very unremorseful. Like he was very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucking making videos, and he was really enjoying the clout from people, the internet figuring him for the murder of young Dolph. Like that's crazy.
But ain't that why I said the other day that this shit is never gonna stop because they just keep
Yeah,
doing it for the clout. They don't give a damn if they get caught. They want the
yeah,
clout from it.
yeah. That's crazy.
And here's a perfect example of that shit right there. He wanted the clout from this shit.
Mhm. Well, he got it though. All
Yep.
right, let's move on. I'm gonna because we got a lot of topics. I'm gonna try to get through this. And this, I've been watching Bruce Rivers. I watched a little bit of him, and he was breaking it down about the Young Thug plea deal. And I saw a lot of people talking about the plea deal, and I know a little bit about the plea deal, but I felt like it'd be better for us to watch a lawyer so he could kind of break it down and we can kind of understand exactly what was going on in this plea deal. Because if it's my understanding that Young Thug had a plea earlier in that day that he had made with a deal that he had made with the prosecution, but it was some things in the deal that Young Thug did not agree with, and therefore he decided not to sign the plea deal and ended up doing I guess what they call like an open plea, sort of like throwing himself on the mercy of the court and let the judge sentence him, and that's how he ended up with the sentence that he got. But I listened to Bruce, and Bruce kind of had a good lawyer perspective and breakdown on it. So we're gonna listen to it, and then we're gonna stop periodically, and then we're gonna talk about it.
Mom, with your brother, your sister, and build those relationships. You got people dragging you down. You have to look over your shoulder because you just did something that the police are going to come. Don't be that guy, and idolizing drill and the things that they do in drill and just the whole gangster culture and lifestyle. It isn't safe for you. It just isn't. The prosecutor was asking for 45 years. 25 years in, 20 years on probation, and with all these conditions. But the problem is that you have a situation where just hours earlier, she was willing to give him just probation. How do you square that?
The recommendation that the state previously made prior to us reaching this point was made with the hope that Mr. Williams would agree to certain special conditions of probation that we asked.
He entered into a nolo contendere plea and a non-negotiated plea. What is a non-negotiated plea? That's where you don't have any agreement with the prosecutor except for the things that you're pleading guilty to, and it's an open sentence. So you can ask for whatever you're going to ask for. The prosecution is going to ask for whatever they're going to ask for.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer.
All right, Bruce.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of
We ain't gonna do that, Bruce.
Or Your Hoodie Plea.
God damn it. There you go with the commercial.
Who the hell wants a Bruce Rivers damn
They
hoodie?
killing
Like,
me.
where the fuck you wearing that shit to?
They killing me.
Plea and a non-negotiated plea. What is a non-negotiated plea? That's where you don't have any agreement with the prosecutor except for the things that you're pleading guilty to, and it's an open sentence. So you can ask for whatever you're going to ask for. The prosecution is going to ask for whatever they're going to ask for. But here's what I don't like about the prosecution in this case. You had a straight plea. On the one hand, they were willing to let you walk free. On the other hand, now they were asking for 40 years, 15 years of probation, 25 years in custody and 20 years probation. So how is it that you, on the one hand, you say, oh, this guy's such a danger, but I'm going to let him go free if he does exactly what I say. Otherwise, we're going to ask for 40 years, 45 years. That's ridiculous. And I think the judge saw through this. So, but this plea comes on the heels of 3 other pleas that went down this week in this case. This week, the judge approved of plea deals for 3 of them. Quamarvius, right? Quamarvius Nichols, 29 years old. Marquavius Huey, 28 years old, and Rodalius Ryan, 18 years old. One of them's already serving a life sentence for murder, and he got 10 years. The other two were time served. So one of the things that you look for in sentencing is you want to avoid disparities in sentencing. So even though he's at the top of the list, for the indictment, how do you let other people go free and give such lenient sentences? But at the same time, you're asking for 45 years. So these men all face multiple counts of various racketeering and gang-related charges, each potentially carrying a prison sentence of 5 to 20 years, with all of them agreeing to plead guilty to racketeering conspiracy, with Huey also pleading guilty to other reduced charges. They accepted more lenient prison sentences with probation and time served. Ryan, however, will remain in prison on a life sentence for 2019 murder, but his 10-year prison sentence in the Rico case has been commuted to time served. So what does that mean for Thug, for Mr. Williams? Well, he pled guilty to count 1, nolo contendere. That means no contest. It means you don't agree with it. You're not saying that you're guilty, but you're just letting the conviction stand. 20 years, commuted to 5, serve 15 on probation, $25,000 fine. Count 2, 5 years consecutive. Count 58, let's see, count 7, 8, 15, 9, 60, 61, 62. So basically 6 other counts that related to either firearms or gang-related charges. So let's kind of look and see how the prosecutor came off. So we're not gonna.
Hold on. What's up, Dre? What's up, Dre? Yo, Dre gone. Damn. But I was. I know Dre be at them churns sometime, but I was trying to holler at him real quick, see what cause I know it's been a little minute. I ain't say hey to him since he's been up here. But when you look at these sentences and stuff like this, if you can remember back to the beginning of this case, they was already giving like really light pleas to people. Like even Gunna got a nice little cheap little plea. Like this, I swear this shit seemed like a witch hunt, bro. Like you know what I mean? And don't get it twisted. I know Donovan lost his life and people was shot and they was actually beefing or whatever back and forth. But I'm saying when this shit all boiled down to it, this shit seemed like a waste of time. You know what I mean?
It was.
Like,
It was. Look at how long they was in court with this shit just to give him this type of plea. Like, come on. Y'all wasted so much time, so many of the damn state's resources. Like, it's ridiculous. They weren't
right.
prepared for this shit.
What you say, Dre?
I was surprised, bro. I ain't gonna keep saying cap, bro. I was surprised he took the plea, but I mean, I understand it, but I was surprised.
What you mean you're surprised he took the plea? You think he shouldn't have took it?
Yeah, no, he shouldn't have took it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people miss something. Like, man, he was, to me, like, bro, you was already in that 2.5 years, bro. Like, and like, let's be real, bro. Even if they got a conviction on this trial, bro, it was gonna get overturned on appeal. So, why get that up? I understand you don't want to sit. I understand you want to come home, but it's like, bro, even if basically, even if you do lose, you still got an appeal in your back pocket for everything that happened. You know what I'm saying? Because they had a major Brady violation in this trial, and one of the first things that Whitaker did when she first came in was she was like, oh well, it was a Brady violation, but you got to know. It's like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, and she still continued the trial just for that one reason right there is they're gonna get overturned. That's why everybody was talking crazy about Shannon and them Yat right now. I'm like, yo, they might as well sit. Because even if they take a plea, they're gonna want each one of them to do at least 10, 15 years.
Right.
So it's perfect for them. If I was them, I wouldn't take a plea either. They talking about giving Yat 15 years, and they talking about giving Shannon 40, and come home and have to do 20 years on probation.
Right.
So why take that deal? Like, but I understand why Thug would take his deal because hey, I get to come home. So it's different for him because he's like, yo, I can go home today, or I can sit in here and keep going through this. Like, bro, I'm just gonna go ahead and go home.
Yeah,
So
when I first heard it, when I first heard it, my reaction was the same as yours. I was like, damn, 40, because that's the first thing I heard, like 40, like what? But I try to put myself in his mind as to somebody who would take this fucking plea, and I just only could assume that it was like what you saying, like he like, man, fuck it, man, I'm finna get out, I'm finna be able to make me some money, you know, I'm get better, go back to my mansion, I get to, you know what I mean, relive my life, you know, he's a
get back to life.
Yeah, he's a superstar. And he didn't want to play. He didn't want to play that game no more. And I'm gonna tell you something too, bro. I'm telling you, when you motherfucking gotta go to court every day, get up out your cell at 4 in the morning, and go in court don't start till fucking 9 or something like that, and you gotta sit in that motherfucker all day long. And a couple times Thug been sleeping in that motherfucker, Melly too. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is like,
yeah, that's because they got Thug. Thug ain't in Fulton County. Thug in Cobb County, so he got to come all the way from Cobb County. You know what I'm saying? Because they moved Thug to Cobb County, so yeah, he got to come all the way from Cobb County to get to Fulton County every day.
Well, I'm telling you, I know dudes that they'll ask their lawyer, man, do I gotta be there? Can you just go to court for me? I'm telling you, because you get tired of getting up. Going to court is one of the worst experiences. I promise you, you'd rather just stay in your cell and sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. So,
and they've been doing that for 2.5 years.
Right. What you say, T?
I mean, to me, he's on a banana peel on one foot and an iceberg on the other with that sentence.
Yeah.
That is a setup to put his ass in prison for a nice period of time. Because if he mess up, he's going to prison. They said he's going to serve how long? 20 flat, I think it was.
20, yeah.
So,
20.
and you know, this damn probation and parole, all that shit is just a setup to send you right back to prison.
They might give him the nastiest probation officer.
Yeah, you know, and it could be the littlest thing. And with all the stipulations that you be having to do for that shit, like, for one, he got to leave Atlanta. He can't even be in Atlanta for 10 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's good for him, though.
Yeah, I mean,
even if that one stipulation, I still would want him to get out of Atlanta anyway. Get away from all that.
I would too, but shit, that's still whole
That's the only way he gonna be able to stay. That's the only way he gonna be able to stay out to be 100 with you. The only way he need to move to like Florida or Arizona, a low key spot, somewhere away from Atlanta, and just
go ahead, get him a grave digger mountain like Young Boy did. Shit, go on, get you a little mountain and just stay up there. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't sending nobody to Utah now.
Thug gonna be good though. Everybody, yeah, I hear everybody like complain about the probation, but I mean, Thug gonna be good, bro. Like, because I mean, if you really know anything about anything, especially about the case, bro, you know he really was out the way anyway, so it ain't nothing for him to continue to be out the way. Now he just ain't got no crash dimmers around, keeping his name in some crazy BS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I done completed probation quite a few times, and it's really easier than what people are led on to be. All you gotta do is get a job and stop doing crimes and start smoking weed. That's it. You do those 3 things right there, at least till you get off of probation, you'll be good. Like if you can
Marita, he got people sneaking him shit in court. You really think he gonna go 20-something years without smoking weed?
Man, they were trying. He ain't know nothing about him sneaking. He ain't know nothing about them trying to sneak him that stuff, man.
No, come on now. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be the dense here. Come on, he know he do that shit just like I told him.
They try to hand that nigga motherfucking perks in the court, in the middle of court.
Thug ain't that stupid, bro. If you know anything about Thug, you can say a lot of things about him, but one thing you can't say is he's stupid. He ain't stupid now. That's just stupid.
I mean, motherfucking goddamn, we can no.
I ain't saying he's stupid. Look, I ain't saying he's stupid.
Bro, you see how quickly they got caught, right? Even Thug was looking like, nigga, like, what the hell are you doing? You can see it on his face, like, nigga, what the hell are you doing? Like, nigga, right here in front of the police? That's exactly what was on his face, like, right in front of the police, nigga. Like,
I mean, even the smartest people do stupid shit every now and then. I'm just saying.
Hey, Dre almost got me with that motherfucker too. He sounded real like profession when you can't call Thug stupid. And I had to think about it. Hold on, that's
the smartest people do stupid shit. I'm just saying.
Do y'all
The
remember that?
smartest people do stupid shit.
They told
So,
that
hey,
dude George Cheedy, he's a reporter. He be on Vlad, the fat bald head black dude. He a reporter. He told Young Thug Daddy and Young Thug them that a indictment was coming down probably a week or two before they raided Thug house. He said on Vlad that he was surprised that they found all of that lean and all of that shit they found inside the house, because he said he had told them that they was Rico was coming down. Now maybe they didn't they thought it was bullshit or didn't take him seriously or whatever. But I'm saying, like, I ain't gonna say he's a dumb guy, but I'm gonna say he just like T say he do something. We all do dumb shit sometimes. You
we
know what I'm
all
saying?
do dumb shit every now and then. The smartest people do it. I'm not immune to it. Marita ain't. You ain't. We all do some
Yeah,
stupid shit every now and then.
yeah, for
So,
sure.
that was just a stupid damn move. Whether he knew it was coming or not. Especially if you knew, you see all these damn police watching you and shit. Don't go get that shit now. Tell him to sit the fuck down and y'all figure it out later. Whatever. But that was just a dumbass move. I mean,
I
I
want
just can't.
I want to say this too. They say the holdup from his first original plea that he had came to agreement with, George Sheedy, Scotty Fly. The the plea was for no jail time, like time served, uh, and just straight probation. And the reason why he didn't agree to it is because they didn't want him to be able to work with felons or gang members or nothing to make music. So he turned it down, and that's how we get into this situation to where he just went and let the judge sentence him. But that was the one thing. Do y'all agree with him taking that, turning that first plea down? If that was the reason that he turned it down,
I can see why.
me too. What you say,
I can see why.
Dre? Dre will mute us in a minute.
Yeah.
But I agree. Do you agree with? Did you hear my question? Do you agree with that's the reason? That do you think that Thug was right for turning that first plea down of no jail time, 14 years probation, I think, and he just couldn't work with thugs. I mean, gang members and felons, anymore until probation over.
It was more than just that they wanted him to do. But I mean, I wouldn't have took that first plea either. And they basically wanted him to admit that YSL was a game, which he didn't have to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that was a major thing that like anything he didn't have to worry about that. So that was good. So like that basically would have made him a rat.
Not only that, I got a feeling that shout out to King AK-47 because he brought this up last night when I was on live with him and the Game Splitter last night, and he said that it may be another indictment coming down from the feds, and I'm thinking that if he would have agreed that this was a game, the feds can just come on in now and charge you. You feel what I'm saying? Because you done gave them all the damn evidence in this trial here. They sat right here and said, heard you say this a game. You heard what's the name say it's a game. Now, when you go back, when you get freed from the state and you trying to run your YSL record company, you done admitted that it's a gang in open court. Even though it was in a plea, it was in a state case. You still have federal charges that you possibly can face. So I think it was a good idea of him turning the deal down. But if you pay attention, that's what Bruce Rivers is upset about. The prosecutor tried to punish Thug for not taking that plea, and that's where they want to do 40 years and 20 years to do 20 years and 20 years on probation.
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't have did that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be real with you.
Go ahead.
No, I said I gotta be real with you though, man. I mean, I don't really see the feds even bothering this, bro. Because the feds been around this the whole time. The feds was around this back in 2015. So if it really was like that, they would have picked it up then. Like they'd have had multiple people get picked up from the fed from both sides. You know what I'm saying? So like if the feds really wanted to pick it up, they would have been picked it up. It would be crazy for them to pick it up now. Like I don't see the feds picking it up. That's all the state had. The feds don't want to pick that up. The feds don't pick it up unless they know 100%, 99 every T and every I dotted that they coming to get you. But I don't really see them messing with because he ain't no crazy felon. This is his first time catching a felony. Really, the feds they don't really come to people unless they already got felonies. Most time they come pick you up is because a firearm might convict the felon. If they pick up a Rico, they gonna be the first one to pick it up. They ain't gonna let the state botch it. Then they come pick it up. Why would you let the state botch it just for you to come pick it up? That don't make sense.
True. That's true.
The state's botched this case, brother. Just think about it. If you was a prosecutor, would you try to pick this case up after them, bro?
He's disappeared. I don't know what the hell happened to Marita. It's just me and you up here.
So that's why I be asking people, like, yeah, just think about yourself. If you was a prosecutor, would you really try to try this case behind them? Like, even if you was a fan, would you really do that? Like, come on, like that don't make it just doesn't make logical sense. Now, if they was on some YNW Melly stuff where it was like, yo, like, gotta really admit that it really was what it, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something totally different. Like, we all after that first trial of Melly, everybody kind of felt the same way, and I'm a Melly supporter. I was like, boy, like, shit. Like, so for my guy. So, but yeah, I never felt that way with Thug though. Like, and nobody in their right mind can say they haven't felt that way with Thug. Like, because every time the state came and they thought they had a loaded pistol and they came in there like, oh, gotcha. Brian still came up right behind them, just looking at them the whole time, like, oh, you think you got me? Watch this.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I don't really see that, bro. Like, even if I was the feds, like, that's just my main point. Like, I just don't see it. If I was the feds, why would I pick up a case that you just bought so badly? Like, I don't want my name nowhere near this case. If I'm the feds.
No.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Like, and I just like Scotty say, let's keep it above. The state lost that case. He got sentenced on technicality. Yeah, I think they would have. I think he just got tired of playing this game. He's been in jail for so long. He ready to get back to his regular life. He's a millionaire. He can, he feel like he got a lot of incentive to take this motherfucker plea. All he gotta do is what he supposed to do, and he actually be fine. What you say?
True.
Yeah,
but I young man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never want to see none of us wrapped up in the system, and that's the honest thing. Some of us deserve it. Put it this way. I don't want to see nobody who don't really deserve to be in the system, because it's just some folks that need to be locked up. Let's just be honest. Just because you black don't mean I want to see you free if you're doing some stupid shit that you deserve to be locked up for. But this, nah, this wasn't one of those cases. Like he said in his little speech when he was talking to the judge, he just really got wrapped up in some shit because of being kind-hearted and a lot of shit. So I don't want to see that for him. I'm glad Thug getting out, and I wish the best for him.
Yeah, I think we all kind of figured out at some point after we watched this trial and watched this shit show that was going on, and the violations and the recanting of statements and stuff that was going on in this trial. We kind of already figured, like, man, and with the good job that Brian still did defending Thug, we was like, man, Thug gonna be home on this shit right here. But I will say this though, I feel like Funny Willis pulled some shit here on us, and she gonna get away with it, really though, because I don't even motherfucking know who. You can't even tell. I don't know what Thug did, y'all. Like, real shit. Like, I watched some of this trial, but I can't sit here and tell you one thing that I saw them prove that Thug did. Can y'all?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's my point, bro. No, like, that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was like, bro. I wouldn't have set out for this one, bro. I think I would have just rolled it out, boy, because he messed up one time, boy. It could be over for him.
So you think? So I'm saying, so Dre. So I'm just saying this though, real shit. I know this your answer. So you wouldn't have took the plea. You would have went to trial.
Yeah. I understand. Like I said, I understand why he took the plea, because he was able to come home. But at the same time, though, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Like, look, I'm gonna be real with you. My pettiness is like on another level, bro. And like
Drake petty,
Yeah, if I was in his seat, bro, going through what I had to go through, bro, just the pettiness of me would have been like, nah, bitch, I want you to damn hear not guilty. I want to see the look on your face.
Right. Right. And but I do understand why he did it though. Like he rich, he got kids. He can make a lot of money once he come home. His financial situation probably going down. I think he had to sell his house or something like that. We got an echo. Who that is? Is it y'all still here? T, you got two.
Yeah, I hear it.
T, you got two icons up here. What's okay? Wait, that should go one.
I
All right.
don't know what the hell's going on. It had dropped me off, so I came back, and the other one
Yeah,
was still up there. I'm
yeah.
like, shit, I developed an identical twin or something. I don't know what the hell.
And Thug can get home. He can get home and get him some good loving. You know what I mean? Like all of that,
Of
boy.
course.
Shit.
Shout out to everybody on the channel. What's going
What's
on,
up,
man?
Aaron? What's up, Aaron?
What's going
Hey,
on,
Aaron.
Hey,
TN?
salute,
What's
bro.
going
Salute.
on, Dre? What's going on, bro?
I'm saying, what's your opinion is? Hey,
Happy to. I mean, I don't really know the nigga, so can't say happy the nigga out.
yeah,
You feel me? But
yeah,
happy another nigga out. I just don't. I don't necessarily think. I don't necessarily think how niggas can look at this as a win because
Mhm.
a nigga like me, I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga, I did 7 years on probation and barely made it from this nigga from the skin on my chinny chin chin, nigga. The hairs
Right,
on my chinny chins, I barely made it through that. And piss was dirty. Bitch was about to drug test me. I only got off because of COVID, nigga.
right,
So, you know, nigga, and that was 7 years, nigga. So to say he got 11 years to do on papers
right.
or 15, how many years he got on papers, bro?
14 or something like that.
15.
Oh
15.
He
man,
got to do
nigga.
15
So
without getting no trouble and then cut it off.
okay,
But if
so
he get in any
so
type of trouble, they gonna hit him with his back end.
so basically,
Mhm.
I only did half of what he has, nigga, and I don't know, bro. You just gotta be like. I heard Game Spitter say this shit on AK channel, nigga. You gotta be one of them Yo Gotti type niggas that don't smoke, drink, or nothing, that don't do shit. Nigga,
Right,
you can't run no stop sign, you can't jaywalk, nigga, anything. They on your ass.
right.
So, I don't necessarily. Young Thug is a nigga that like to get high off of drugs, bro. Now listen, everybody could say, "Oh, he been locked up this long, nigga. Why fuck with the drugs?" Well, I'm not gonna say yeah, it ain't no drugs back there, but your access to drugs are very, very limited, especially when you go on trial every day in the morning. You niggas gotta know how that shit work. When they come get
Mhm.
you out the county and the nigga go on the trial, nigga, they come get you at like 3, 4:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
So you really, if the nigga that got the drugs ain't near you, then you just ain't getting none. Cause
Mhm.
nigga, you might not get back to the pod until late, and this nigga might be in
Lo-
doing something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you niggas gotta know how jail work. So like I said, drugs, you might be like, all right, nigga, out of sight, out of that's the real shit. Out of sight, out of mind. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind. You can't really get to it. So fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna just have to get through this shit sober, nigga. We've been living most of our lives sober. Niggas ain't been doing drugs unless you were old, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you know what it is to be sober and go through some shit. So, but I'm only saying that to grasp this. When you get out into the free world and drugs are near you and you have access to them and shit, and I'm only saying this because Young Thug, half of his music is about getting high and shit, bro. If a nigga like to get, and I'm not talking off of just pills, and some niggas just like to hit the weed sometimes, bro, to relax. You feel me? Like, this don't have to necessarily be sipping, drink, and popping pills. You feel me? So when we doing this shit, as I'm saying this, it just don't really look like a win to me when a nigga get out and he might do good like I said, bro. I did 7 years on papers and I really start fucking up to the end. This nigga might get to 9 years on papers, bro. 10 years. And then decide he wanna, do some whatever. You know? That's so hard, bro. You walking such a thin line to where you only human. You feel me? And the human, we fuck up every day, but we don't know it. If we was on probation, nigga, we'd be in jail.
Shout out
You
to
know?
Deputy Euler.
So I mean, that's all I'm saying, Marita. I don't want to take up too much of the time
No,
and
you
shit.
good. You
Like I
good. You
said,
good.
shout out to everybody. I'm glad you doing good, my nigga. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see your big black 6 foot ass walk through the storm that happened in Florida, nigga. Walk
Yeah,
through
yeah,
that
I'm
shit like
good.
Jesus Christ. Ain't
I'm
nothing
good.
touch this nigga. So
Yeah, I'm
yeah, man.
good,
Shout
man.
out to you and shout out my nigga Dry. That's all I wanted to say, bro. I just don't necessarily think how did. Of course, we glad to see this nigga home. And I know he glad to be home, bro. But like I said, when you get out here and these peer pressures get to touching you, nigga, after years and shit, bro, it's hard, bro. I'm not saying it can't be done, but a nigga like Thug like to do what he like to do. You feel me? So
Yeah,
I
he
don't
better
know,
move
man.
to one of the states where it's legal at.
Even still, it's not federally legal. So I mean, yeah, he could technically get by. Cause he on state probation, like he got the Rico from the state, so
Yeah,
wherever he
he ain't on
moves,
no federal probation on state. Yeah, so if he moved
true.
to a state that where it's legal, he good.
Technic, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, but it's
It's
just,
like the same thing with alcohol.
yeah, it's just a lot though, you know, because
It's a
shit,
lot, T.
you're not supposed to drink on probation a lot of time too. So shit, it's just a lot, you know, it's a lot, and I
You could
can't.
Man,
get by
man,
with that, but
man,
it's
that
still a
nigga
lot.
better be glad he ain't in that motherfucking cell and just do all that shit
Oh man,
he been lying to a motherfucker saying he gonna do. I'm telling you now, you better do that shit, boy, because you're gonna be you're gonna be looking like a dumbass if you violate this probation.
man, look, Marita, I got a nigga right now. That's on. He in TDC. You know I live in Texas, nigga. This nigga's in TDC. My right hand man. And I tell this nigga right now, I'm like, nigga, you just got done doing 5 years and you went back and you doing another 3, nigga. And you talk about, oh man, I can't wait till I parole. What the fuck you want to parole for? How about you just thug it out, nigga? You ain't got nothing but 18 months. You know you ain't gonna do right by this shit, bro. So how about you just thug it out? So when you come home, you ain't gotta worry about, oh man, let me violate my parole and all this other shit. You feel me?
That
Nah,
nigga,
nigga.
yeah, but this nigga, they trying to get this nigga to thug out 20. I ain't thugging out no motherfucking 20. I'm a millionaire.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm
Shit.
making. That's the
I
point that I'm
mean,
trying to make. So,
Yeah.
Deputy
man.
Euler done said it. He don't
Yeah,
violate. I hate to say it.
The only
That's
way he'll be
how.
able to beat that is to get a cool PO.
That's it. You
bro,
know, probation
bro.
is a setup. Didn't I say that earlier? See,
What if
It's a
and then
setup.
you got to think about it like this: felons, felons, could still travel out. They could travel out the country now, right?
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
he can travel out the country. She said he can travel out the country. He can travel out the country and travel from state to state. He can do all that. Everything he need to do for his business. He could be
Oh,
around
he
Gunna.
good on
He could be
that.
around his brother. Those only two. He could be around Gunna, his brother, and anybody who he got a contract with. Other than that, can't be around.
Oh, he gonna
So
violate
so
that
like
then.
so basically, if he makes up a contract with the rapper, he could do it.
He better
yeah,
have that bitch in writing. He better have that bitch
Yeah,
yeah.
in writing.
That's what I'm
If he sign,
saying.
like,
Okay, I mean,
if he get out and sign other rapper, he could be around that rapper game over here because he'll
but
be
like,
signed to his label. She
okay,
ain't
well,
stopping
like,
his business. She's still allowing him to do business.
But
right,
you know, that's
right.
still
Okay,
a
like I
lot
said
of.
though, that nigga
Just
Young
like
Thug is a
a lot of
nigga.
people say he can't do songs with other rappers, but it's like yes you can, bro. I'm gonna be
You
hate
don't
to bust
gotta
y'all
be in
bubble, but
person with a nigga
not
to
yeah,
do a
exactly
song.
95% of the songs you hear they don't even be in person with each other. They just send it to each
Yeah,
other. So
for
Yeah,
so
yeah.
sure.
Hey, he
he definitely
also
could do songs with other
This ain't
people.
the
Like I don't know why
'90s no
people talking
more.
about that.
Niggas ain't in the studio getting high together and shit. Very, very seldom. You feel me?
right.
But
Yeah.
my point is this, bro. Do y'all niggas think this nigga can stay sober for 15 years? Not even hit the
No,
weed?
no.
I'm with Aaron on this one. Y'all gotta remember this is the
But
same nigga that
wait.
had
Hold on, Marita.
nurses
Hold
bringing
on.
drugs into him. He had the drug being handed off to him in the front of the judge in the court. I never see no shit like that. So
But
I'm
hold
with you.
on,
This nigga
Marita.
is
All
No.
he
a
could
Hey,
top
do.
level junkie.
you want me to tell you the difference between then and now? That nigga got about 40 years on the goddamn head.
Damn, nigga.
Hey, Marita, let you have a decision like, hey, if I get popped smoking weed, I'm gonna have to go do 40 years. I bet you won't smoke today, B.
For real, listen, hey, if y'all look at Young Thug, like one of them crackheads that went to jail. Y'all remember how skinny Young Thug what he was when he went to jail? That nigga done came
Hell
out
yeah.
like one of your like one of your uncles that your crackhead uncles that done went to jail.
Hey, I seen niggas come home and be big as hell and be muscular, but never come home and be fat. Like, nigga, you was skinny. How the hell you come home fat? Like, and you in the
neck,
hole, nigga. Like, God, you in the hole, come home fat, nigga.
his neck thick as hell now.
Man, they went
His
in Young.
whole,
Go
like
ahead.
his chin and neck area just thick as fuck now. I'm like, damn, you don't even look like the same person no more. Your
Hey,
tattoos
look,
look funny now
he
because
did
you so
the
fucking
reverse
thick.
of Gucci. He did the reverse of Gucci. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Gucci was all big and came out.
We
He
thought
done came
Gucci
home with
was
the Gucci
home when he
body.
came home.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga came
He done
out
came home with the
diabetic.
Gucci starter body.
for
But
real.
hey, Dre, do you think this nigga can only? Cause look, like you said, if he moved to Colorado or California, he could get high. Off, you know, he
No, he
can
can't.
get high
No,
off
he
the
can't.
gas.
That
No,
goes.
it
No, he
depends.
can't.
It depends on your probation
Yeah.
terms. Even in the state,
Right.
if it's legal, if it's against the terms of your
Ah,
probation, you can't do that shit.
Right.
you
So
You
he
right,
gotta
can
you
do
live
right.
in
within
Las
these limits.
Vegas where it's legal, and they can still say, "Nope, not for you. It ain't."
Hey,
And if you
Right.
drop dirty, it's a problem.
Right.
hey, I
Damn.
know, but the only thing about it is, before y'all say that, what does it say in the language of his plea though? Does it say specific drugs or does it say controlled substance?
Yeah,
Because if
it say he
I don't
can't do
know.
if
no
it's not
drugs,
considered a
bro.
control,
It say he
I
can't do
know,
no
but listen
drugs,
to what I'm
bro.
saying. Listen to the technicality though. Listen to what I'm
Uh,
trying to tell you. If it's controlled substances, he cannot have. Technically, in that state, that's not considered a controlled substance because it's legal.
But federally,
Oh
it's
no,
So it
still
go
depends
ahead,
on.
illegal.
man. Go ahead. Tell about it, T. Get
on the
that shit.
Federally, it's
federal
still a
level, it is
controlled
illegal.
substance.
That's right.
So that doesn't matter. Federal always gonna trump state law.
But
It
he's not
don't
Federal
on
matter.
federal papers.
overrides
He's not
state
on
no
federal
It
matter
papers
doesn't.
what.
though.
Dre, it
It do
Federal
don't
matter.
matter.
override
It do
No,
matter.
it
It do
in the
doesn't.
matter,
court
bro.
of law.
No,
In
it
the court
It
of
doesn't.
law,
do.
But
All
no,
right,
it's fine
federal overrides
because
state in the court of law.
that's right.
bro.
He'll still
I
be
got a brother. I
violating.
got a brother right now. I got a brother right now that's out there. That's out west, bro.
Wait,
And he on
I'm
probation out
lying
there.
like
He
a
smoke
motherfucker
weed.
because
He
I
can
know
smoke
some niggas
weed,
with
bro.
an additional card.
Bro,
You
that
got to
nigga
have a
must got a
medical marijuana
medical
card for
card.
that.
That's right. But he was
But it's
he
way.
was
All I'm saying is ways you could do it if you go to a legal. That's all I'm trying to say.
True,
I ain't saying
and
it's
he
gonna
got
happen, but
enough
I'm just
money,
saying the
and
ways
he
you could
has
do
enough
it.
money to make that happen. So that's true, Dre. So,
what's the
but
Yeah.
name
but
just got
but wait,
violated?
that leads to my other question. Do you think this nigga can? Because look, that weed allegedly is the gateway to other drugs, and he is a nigga
Thanks.
that likes to participate in other drugs. Do you think he can only hit the weed? Because when you hit the weed for so look. He might get off of papers, move somewhere, and be able to get loud. Okay, he's smoking weed for about 3-4 years, right?
That nigga
The
going to
nigga
jail.
tired of the weed. He want to sip some drink or pop some pills, right? Do you think the nigga can fight the urge? Young
Bro,
Thug,
No.
Young Thug,
If
though,
Gucci
bro.
man, hey, bro, if Gucci man can go home and do it, why Thug can't go home and do it?
Man,
And Thug
Thug
got
was
more
a
of his,
thug.
Thug got 40 years over his head, bro. Like y'all
Thug
keep
was a
overlooking
flunk,
that,
man.
bro. Like if you had 40
Thug
years
was
over
a
your head,
flunk,
bro,
bro.
you would be able to stay in line, bro. I don't care
Bro,
Thug
what
was
you
But
a
talk about.
true.
but for
Hey,
Thug
nigga,
15
was
but hey,
years,
you
Ain't
go
nothing you
ahead,
can
Marita.
tell
Go
me,
ahead,
bro.
Marita.
y'all go. Hey, listen, but Thug was a
Nah,
flunk.
nah, look, you out here in the free world though, bro. Look, 40 years in the bean, nigga. Yeah, you out here in the, I don't know. A nigga, like I said, bro, it just takes a certain type of nigga to be like, oh, fuck it, I'ma just, cause listen, hold on, nigga. We also gotta understand when you on probation, 9 times out of 10, you probably only getting drug tested once a month, whatever. When you pop a pill and sip some syrup, nigga, that shit gone in 3 days. You feel
That's
me?
what I was gonna say, Aaron. That was my next point. Most
All
likely
right,
what's
I'm
gonna
gonna shut the
happen here
fuck up.
is
I'm gonna shut
no,
up.
you
T.
got it.
Go ahead.
You read on 100.
yeah, I mean
Most
it's the timing of it. That's for sure, for sure.
most
Well, three
most
three to
like
5 days. So give yourself five
most
days. So make sure you have plenty damn drop. Just saying.
That's why I
For
said
real.
it all depends if you
facts.
got a cool PO. If you ain't got a PO that's not cool, don't even try it.
But this what's gonna
But
happen. This what I think. Well, if he decides to partake, I think what's gonna happen more likely what Aaron say. I think he's gonna pick a drug of choice that only is in your system for a couple of days, and that's how most people get by who on probation. They'll give up weed and they'll do like you said, like pills, cokes on the stand. We know Thug got caught with coke too, y'all. He a big butterhead now. That's probably why he's so skinny. But he on that powder. So I think that's more likely what's happened. He'll just stop the weed. I even only think lean stay in your system about 3 days, right?
3 to 5 days is an opiate.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So that's what I
So
think. But I don't know
it,
what y'all say.
it, it's questionable. I'm not gonna say he's definitely gonna violate, but like I said, he got one foot on the banana peel, the other one on the damn iceberg. So he gonna have to be careful as hell before he ends up doing that bid that they got set up for him. It's a setup. I wouldn't have taken that deal at all. I would have let that trial play out, and if they would have gotten a conviction, because I truly doubt they would have ever gotten a conviction off of that shit. It was just too many blunders, too many violations, too much bullshit. I don't think no jury would have gone to really find him guilty.
So you
But
think the
if they
jury coming
did,
back
I
not
would have
guilty,
been,
C?
oh, absolutely. I wouldn't have, he was gonna get off on that shit. That's why I never would have taken the deal. If I would have
What
stayed in
about the
jail
other
another
niggas? What
two and a
about the
half
other nigga
years,
that's still on trial right now? You think that nigga? You think he got a chance
I
or nah?
I haven't really been paying attention to the other trials and stuff, so I can't say one way or the other. But with the trial, I would have stayed in there doing that trial for another 2.5 years if it would have meant that when I walk away without a record and I don't have to deal with you motherfuckers no more. You know what I mean? To me, it's worth it.
So shit, we got two out of the four. We split 50-50. Cause Dre would have stuck it out too, most likely, and T would have too. And I'm gonna say this, I get where they're coming from, because I definitely thought Thug had this case beat. You know what I mean? I did too. What y'all think?
Wait, Marita, you sticking it? You going to trial? Or what? I mean, you fighting all the way to the end, or you copping this plea? What you doing?
I got a cousin named Cookie D. This nigga's a career criminal, right? Like he live right now, he live in O Block right now. I just ain't never told nobody, but he like, to my real, like real deal. He real deal one of them. This is my blood cousin, right? He I asked him a long time. He been in jail a lot. He been shot like 7-8 times. Like he one of them. Like he got war wounds and shit all on him, old gang tattoos and shit. So I asked him one day. I say, cuz, man, you done been through a lot. Like I done heard a bunch of stories about you, and you done told me a bunch of stories about prison and all this and that. How the hell you went through all of that stuff and you still here free today? He say, cuz, he said, when you go in there and you get caught doing something, you got to know when not to play with them folks, man. He say, I'll take a plea in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So,
Goddamn right,
you know what
nigga.
I'm saying? And that goes to me. I'm a 9-time felon, nigga. I ain't never been to prison. Knock on wood.
So wait,
I'm a
Marita,
nine,
I
huh?
got one more question, nigga.
Yeah.
Do you think if okay, let's say he was like, man, fuck that plea, nigga, we going all the way. You think he getting that whole 40 piece or what? Or you think he beating it? Cause
Either
wait,
way, he
cause
coming
cause
home.
here's
Either
my
way, he would
thing.
be coming home, bro.
If they convicted this nigga, would he get that 40? Would he get that 40? Or would they have to give him something that falls in between the guidelines of what he got charged with? Because what it
And my
seems to me that 40 is that's the plea. You don't
Bro,
necessarily have to take the plea deal.
bro, what you missing? It depends. It only depends on what charges he would have got found guilty of. See, that's
uh-huh.
the trigger, bro. Like the jury would have had to find him guilty of each one of those counts, and I'm not sure he would have got convicted of any of those counts.
Nah, they don't have to find him guilty of all of them counts because look, because you
That's
heard
what I'm
niggas
saying,
in
though.
trial.
That's what I'm
We
saying, though.
find
That's
you
what I'm saying.
guilty of this count, but we find you not guilty of this count. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to necessarily find him guilty of all counts. So what you meant by that?
Get back in there, Dre.
I mean, yeah, I understand that part, bro. But you know what I'm saying, like, only thing they probably like, I don't know, bro. Like,
It's all
I
about the
guess
sentencing guidelines for what he did would have been found guilty for.
Because I
So
see,
let's
nah,
right,
I
see,
don't know
that's
about that.
right,
I don't
see,
know about that,
that's
bro.
right,
Because
see.
it depends, though, bro. Because
Because because I done seen niggas go
I
to
was
murder
always taught that.
trial.
I was always taught that if you go to trial, that they gonna give you the max. They ain't gonna give you the minimum. They gonna give you the maximum what they can give you. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know, cause
no, that's not how it works all the time.
Not
That's
Like I said,
what I
necessarily.
my
said.
Because
It's not.
like I said,
But when you go to trial,
they can still give that nigga
your
time.
lawyer even tell you. When you go to trial, your lawyer even tell you, like, bro, like, if you go to trial, they gonna give you the maximum. My lawyer told me that before.
But
they
When
he
do
I
that
was
was
going to
shit.
trial, like, hey, bro, like,
Wait, wait.
if you
only
don't take this
charged
plea,
with.
you gonna get the maximum. It don't matter you ain't. He was like, bro, it don't matter you ain't had no family before. Like, if the maximum is 40 years, the judge can
Can
give
I
you
tell
40
you?
years.
Can I tell you a secret? The reason why they tell you that shit is so you take the plea
Mm.
because it's less work on
The shit is
everybody.
true. It's
It's
true.
more
It's
cost effective.
true.
It's more
It's
cost
true,
effective. It's
bro.
more time effective
Certain
for
charges,
them to
certain
get
charges,
you the plea.
certain charges. It don't like certain charges has a minimum and a maximum, no matter what type of felony you have or not. So, like I said, it all depends on the charge. All
Yeah.
charges are not the same. I hope y'all understand that. Like, you can get
Like
charged with
W.
something, you
was
can get
just
20 years
said,
from this
it's a
charge.
scare tactic.
Whether you got certain charges, you can get 20 years maximum, whether you got felonies or not.
That's
Like,
Yeah,
so
true.
you
like
That's
could,
certain
100%
charges don't go
true.
by no
That's
sentencing
100%
guidelines.
true.
but
Cause
That's
look,
all I'm
like
saying.
I
just
know
the
niggas that been in murder trials. They got convicted of the murder. Listen, you gotta understand this though. Whenever you playing as a DA, you want to get this nigga for the most charge. You want to get this nigga for the charge that's gonna get him the most time. If you can't, then you still want to get this nigga for something because you still want to get a conviction, so you don't fuck up your conviction rate, right? So
And
here's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Point
but
like you could definitely still I seen niggas go to trial. They going to trial for murder, robbery, carjacking it. They beat everything but the murder and they still get life. You feel me? So they
Yeah.
still try to make sure that they hit you with the charge that's gonna get you the most time. But in Thug's case, wasn't he only charged with the Rico? Right? Not the
I
No, he
don't.
had.
murders, not none of that.
No, bro. He had
He wasn't
eight
charged with none
counts.
of the murders,
No, bro. He had 8 counts altogether, bro.
What was the
but
counts? Do you remember?
He
but the
started off
murder.
with two. He started off with two, and then they added on because the machine
Yeah,
guns
yeah,
and the other stuff they
yeah.
had going on.
Okay,
He had
okay,
8
Yeah, but
total, bro.
okay,
he
okay.
wasn't charged with
Understood,
any of the murders or
understood.
anything like that. He
Nope,
didn't
Right,
have a murder
nope.
charge
understood.
or nothing
So
like
Nah,
what
that.
he was
but
charged
one of the
with,
charges, but one of the main charges that he basically beat that was important was that count 56 because that was him being the lead. That was him being the leader of the whole gang, which made him accountable for all those murders.
but bro, I think the max he could have got on that was 5.
No, it wasn't, bro.
What
No,
was
it
the max
wasn't.
on that?
Go back and
Like
listen to
20.
what she said, bro. She said his minimum was 5 on that, but the maximum could have been 25, and it was
On
and
that.
it was and it was automatic supposed to be ran
But he still got it
concurrent. I'm not
anyway.
concurrent, but
Technically, he
it was
still got
automatic
it
supposed to be
anyway.
ran off of it. So whatever he would listen what I'm saying though, but listen what I'm saying. So if he would have got convicted of that, right? Whatever time he would have got like damn for taking his plea, they could have it would have been backloaded because he would have had to do that time. Then he would have started the time for count 56 for
So
him being the lead.
it would have ran not consecutive, but
But
no,
Yeah,
yeah, it would have ran consecutive
consecutive. That's what it been.
consecutive,
It
concurrent.
would have been
yeah.
consecutive. It would have been
Right,
consecutive.
right,
So that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, so he beat some charges that if he would have got found guilty at trial, bro, they could have threw the book at him and gave him crazy amount of time. Go back and listen to all the time for all them charges, bro. They could have asked the judge to run all
what
them
did he
shit
plead
concurrent.
guilty to? What did that nigga plead guilty to? Like all of the charges. What was all the charges he pled guilty? Do you know off the top?
He pled guilty. He pled guilty to the machine gun, to participating in gang activity,
And
and
distributing drugs, like he had possessed with intent to distribute of the lean and of the
yep.
weed.
Yeah, because when he
Oh
was in the
damn.
car with
And he pled
with
guilty
Gunna.
to a charge of using a gun, using a firearm in the commission of a felony.
A
Oh well,
machine
no
gun.
wonder
That's
they
what he
talking
pled to.
about that type of thing.
That all them charges alone, because look, Young Thug is not a convicted felon. That's why he was fighting so hard. All them charges alone is enough to get your ass 40 years. So
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was just
So you're
saying.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
yeah,
right.
he had a
In that
machine
sense,
gun.
you're 100% right.
He had a machine gun charge too, because I think it was a switch. I think it was a switch, if I'm not mistaken.
And
So look,
Oh,
I
okay.
got one more
it was
question. I got one more question
like
for
an automatic
everybody.
10 to 15. It was like an automatic 10 to 15 years just for that
Right.
machine gun with the
Yeah,
switch on
just
it.
for the switch.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
Right.
saying,
So
bro.
automatic.
Like he could have
I
got
got
way
one
more than 40
question though.
years. They could have booked him and gave him way more than 40.
I don't even think he
Hell
had.
yeah.
I don't even think he had. I don't think he was even had like selling lean and shit. I think he just had so much of it till they just gave him a possession with intent to distribute. Like you got a fucking 100 or 200 bottles of it that you just getting for your own personal use, because we know he was a crackhead like that. He was a junkie like that. But they go in there and see it, and you got they gonna give you a possession with intent to distribute. Like you go in there and you got a pound of weed or you got 2 pounds of weed in that bitch just for your.
Nah, hey, Marita,
100%.
nah, 200
100%.
bottles of lean. That's way more than a pound.
So you think he
Yeah,
was
hey
selling it to
Marita,
rap buddies?
if you get caught with more than
Bro, if you got,
10, you
bro, I'm be
probably
real
getting
with you,
that
bro.
charge.
If he had 200 bottles of lean, bro, he definitely was selling. Cause,
So you think he
bro,
was
Yeah.
I don't care how much lean you drinking, bro. If if you running through 200 bottles of lean, bro, your kidneys
Yeah,
wouldn't be
you
no
can't.
good no more.
You can't get through all this shit and still be
You can't get through
alive
no
before it
200 bottles of
expires.
lean. I
I
don't
think
care
they
how much
selling
lean you drinking, bro.
y'all
Yeah,
make
you
sense.
Yeah.
can't do
It makes
that.
sense. It makes
No,
sense.
because this shit it expires
It
after a
makes
certain amount of
If
time.
you get
it
charged with
makes
more than
sense.
5 bottles, it's automatically like Marita say you getting charged with to distribute them
But I
hoes.
get what you're saying. That motherfucker might been selling to them rap niggas. I can see that.
Yeah.
He probably would. I don't know. I think, like you
He
said,
might not
Marita,
even
I
be
think the
selling.
nigga.
It
I
might
don't
have
think he
just
was
been.
selling no lean. Young Thug big enough to where
Hey,
he ain't
bro.
gotta sell no lean. He probably
If,
sipping
hey,
200 bottles.
hey, bro. If you know how much they be selling them pints for, bro. If you had 200 of them, bro,
Nigga,
it ain't
That
hard
I'm
to
from. Hey,
nigga,
imagine,
I'm
bro.
from the
that nigga got a
Hey,
quarter
baby,
million
I'm
dollar.
from the eight. I'm
That's some
from.
real money right there now.
Hey,
I got a
bro,
200
I'm
a
from
quarter
bottle.
million
You know what
dollar.
Houston,
they
bro.
going for?
Like
I
I
got a
said,
quarter
I'm from
million
Houston,
dollar.
bro. I definitely know. I definitely would know. But I don't. I even still, with all of that money being, man, I still don't think Young Thug would be risking that. That nigga is the top nigga. Hell nah. That nigga sipping like Marita said. That nigga sipping
Bro.
on them
A
hoes,
lot of these,
nigga.
hey, bro, hey, look, a lot of these rappers who you think really up like that don't be up. That's
That's
hence
Young
the
probably
Thug
why he
is
truth.
had to
not
sell
one
his
of them
house,
niggas
right?
you talking about. Young Thug is not one of them
And why
niggas
he
you
had to, why
talking
he had to
about.
get rid of one of his houses while he was locked up just to help pay for his lawyer? Then, bro, come
Cause you
on,
gotta
bro. He
understand
ain't
this
got as
nigga
much as you
Young
think he
Thug.
got,
Cause
bro.
wait. You gotta understand how long Young Thug been fighting this case and what tier lawyers he has. It don't when your money stop, your money stop. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. When it stop,
Bro,
nigga.
you
So
missing the point though, bro. He not a new artist, bro. He been out for a decade, bro. So he should have that money stacked up by now.
hell
That's
no.
what I'm
Not with
saying.
all them kids that nigga got, bro. Hell no.
Bro,
And
even with
with the
all them
damn
kids, bro.
habits he got.
Bro, do you know how much money this man? Bro, all right, bro.
Like I said, I don't
That's
care
what I'm
how much
saying, bro.
money he
Like
making.
No, I see both of
you
Whenever that
y'all
should though,
money
points.
bro.
stop,
You
when it
should because it
stop,
matters though,
nigga.
bro. It ain't about it stopping, bro. It ain't about it stopping. But I'm saying all I'm saying, he's at a point where he should be at a point where even if his rap money stopping, he still got other ventures and other goddamn things going on with how
Like
much
you
money he done
said, he
made. It
should
shouldn't just
be
be
at the
rap
point.
money.
He
That's
should
the
be
point
at
that
the
I'm trying
point.
to make. So
That don't mean he is.
but that's what I'm trying. That's my point though, bro. You proving my point. That don't mean he won't doing what he was supposed to do with his business.
Right,
That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. He
That
ain't up like how he's
true.
supposed to be
You're
up,
not
bro.
wrong
That's what I'm
about that.
saying.
You're not
That's
wrong
what I'm
about that.
saying.
But like I said,
He's
this
not up where
nigga,
he's supposed to be up financially if he has to sell houses just to make. Bro, 5 million shouldn't be nothing to him over how much money he done made over the decades, bro. Especially in rap.
that's
Let me see
true.
how much
This
this
is
nigga
true.
worth. Let me see how much
This
he
nigga, this
worth.
nigga was
That's true.
this nigga was. Come on, bro. He got to be, bro. He should have been worth some M's, bro. He should have been worth
No,
at least about
that nigga is
about
worth some
20
M's.
20 to 30 M's. At least
He
about 20 to
is. You're
30
not
M's.
wrong. He is. But the thing
They got
is,
on the internet. They got him worth 6, but I'm sure he worth more than that. Y'all know Melly signed to Young Thug too, right?
if you work 6 M's and you go to jail for 2, 3, 4 years, nigga, and your money stop and you got all these kids, come on, bro.
Oh, Melly on 300 too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Melly
yeah,
signed. Melly signed the 300 through Young Thug. You remember Sack Facer and Thug, his cousin, same last name, Williams and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they had the connection to get Melly the deal. Now they never got signed, but Melly did. Dior Cohen, Track is just a manager. He on the
right,
management company. He signed the 300 through Young Thug now.
right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But like I
But no,
said though, bro,
I
go
see
ahead,
what you're
go ahead,
saying,
T.
Dre.
Go ahead, T.
No, I was just saying, I see what you're saying, Dre. He should definitely not have to sell a house in order
Hell
to
nah.
be able to afford a lawyer just because you've been locked up. You should have that money stacked up. I mean, shit, doing the shit you're doing, even just with the having 200 fucking pints of lean, you should have that shit stacked up for a lawyer just in case, anyway, just in case the damn warrant being served on the house and he finds some shit. Because you never know. Um, so, nah, rappers typically, they do not have what we think they have. Most of them. Um, so nah, I don't think that he has the type of money we think he has. Shit, that 6 million might be accurate, especially now that he ain't been having no income coming in.
Right.
Um,
He's worth 6 million. Not that's what he has in the bank. You feel
I'm
me?
gonna say
yeah,
you don't think he made that off of Gunna since he been locked up. Shit, Gunna had the number one
Hell
album in the
nah.
country.
hell
Hell
no.
nah.
You know
Fuck
what?
He
no.
said, hell
Music
no.
don't make money like it used to, Marita.
It
You know
don't.
that.
Yeah,
Even if it did, we would the artist wouldn't see it.
right,
Music don't make money like that no more. Because really, who buy music anymore? I can't tell
right.
you the last time I actually bought music. I
Me
don't buy
neither.
albums and shit no
I
more.
don't
I
buy
got
shit.
you. I
No.
got YouTube Music for that. I don't
Right.
need it. It comes with my
Fact.
premium subscription every month.
Fact.
I don't need it.
Fact.
I listen to unlimited free music. I don't need this
Me
shit.
too. I don't buy
So,
shit. I don't
you
buy shit.
know, when was the last time I actually bought an album? It's been shit. I know decades now.
I
I
agree
ain't bought
too.
no music since fucking CDs back when I was
Me
like
too, bro.
really listening to them, you know?
Bro,
So it ain't necessary.
I agree. I
They
So
agree.
make their
people
money off
ain't
streams
buying
now.
music like that no more. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
But
make their
streams
money
don't
off
pay.
streams now.
but they
And
don't even get that.
streams
They don't
don't
even,
pay like that. You know,
right.
they
That
don't
shit
pay
pay.
nowhere near it was with the amount of money you was getting off of your percentages
Right.
of a CD,
Them
But
niggas run
you
really,
around.
know.
really, what they got to do is you got to hope you're a rapper who's not in the 360 deal where you can keep your show money. If you keeping your
That's
show
it.
money, you can make some money. But if
Yeah.
they take your show money too, it's over for you.
Them
That's
niggas
it.
that them
Feature
niggas
money
got
too.
Mozanite. Them niggas got Mozanite chains, Mozanite diamonds, and Timu chains. Don't know. That's why everybody jewelry fake.
Yeah, for
They
real, for
do,
real.
you know.
But let's see what
They
Like
Bruce.
the
tell,
Let's
hey,
see
look,
what
they
this
telling
is.
they're telling you they spent 50,000. They really went and spent about 5.
right,
Right.
right.
Right. Hey, that's why Sexy Red working so hard. That's why you see her doing so much other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because her music ain't really selling like that. The concerts ain't really so, her concerts ain't really sold out. So that's why y'all ain't noticed they had all of those other rappers start coming to Sexy Red concerts. Like it was a marketing
Yeah,
strategy because her ticket sales was down. So
yeah,
which was genius. I actually like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, her
When she
team
came
was
to Orlando,
genius for that.
yeah, when she came to Orlando, she had hot. Well, like they're gonna have the hot local artists. I think she had Icewell Vezo when she was up in Detroit. Of course, she had Kodak when she was down in the Chitlin circuit down here too. So, but y'all right, music ain't really selling like that no more, man.
it
Like
ain't.
for sure.
I mean, shit, it's hard enough to buy a gallon of milk at a damn, what you call it, local bread right now. I ain't trying to buy no damn music.
Yeah, if
Shit
you ain't
high
got
as
no
Right.
hell.
hustle to make money, you sure ain't spending a whole bunch of money on bullshit, you know?
You know,
If you look at all the rappers who up, it's the rappers who doing something outside of, you know what I'm saying, rap, bro.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, they got other investments. They have other shit that they doing
Rap
because
is the only
music
thing
ain't.
that keeps them relevant. It's not what keeps their pockets, flush with money and shit.
Exactly, exactly.
Man, you shouldn't
You
look at
know,
rap to keep you relevant mode. Rap should just be the jump start for you. If you're trying to get in the rap game, that should be your jump start. That should be your stepping stone. You should be like, I mean, I'm gonna be a rapper, but hey, I'm trying to get in the duh.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Rapping
especially
ain't it no more.
if you trying to get your foot in, yeah. Hell yeah. You better have outside
Yeah, we
adventures.
need. Us as black men need to start treating rap like the dope game. Like, yeah, we'll get in it, but we're trying to get out of it. Just as soon as we get in it.
But what normally happens is the rappers that the rappers learn the game and then they just start pimping other new rappers into the game. You see what I'm saying? Like how Yo Gotti got a label now. They
Yeah,
start
yo,
labeling
Gotti.
and they just pimp
Gucci
the other
man, nigga.
Gucci
It's
Mane,
basically like a
right?
big project scheme, to be real with you.
yeah.
Rob Peter to pay Paul.
That's it.
Right, right, right. And just like
You know.
Debbie Eula say, the music ain't even. She say, and the music isn't even really hitting on nothing either. Honestly, it ain't. Not really.
Oh, I'm glad you said it, Deputy Hewlett. That's why you my
Yeah, cause
girl, because I agree.
look, look at even like prime example, like look when Drake and Nicki was at the top, bro. Like, and they were everybody, bro. Birdman was shitting them out of hundreds of millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Wayne too. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
telling you, bro. Hey, look, the game can be a dirty game, bro. Like,
Yeah.
how you gonna call this man your son and you raping him out of $300-400 million?
Hell
And
yeah. Like I
possibly
said,
other
the
things.
artist ain't gonna never see it. It's always everybody else at the top that's actually in charge of money and know where the money's going. The artist never see that money, bro.
I don't know how we
Never.
even let them fool us like that. Because if you really just look at the whole situation, you could tell that the label or the CEOs, you could tell that they got to be cheating the artist some kind of way. Because how the fuck do Baby end up with more money than Lil Wayne? You know what I'm saying? And all you is the owner of the company. So that means you got to be charging him extra a lot for shit. Like, well, if studio time might be $100 an hour, that means you might be charging him $1,000 an hour. Because how the fuck can you be able to recoup your money and still buy all this extravagant shit? more than the artist. You get what I'm saying?
That's exactly how, it's
Not only
financial
that,
literacy.
Marita. I remember listening to Terrence Gangster Williams said that he could just live off the insurance. He could just live off the insurance or whatever the fuck he had said. That nigga don't got to dip into none of his motherfucking money. He could just live
You can
off
live
of
off
like
the interest.
The interest.
of everything. Like literally, he could live off of that, nigga. And his like everything else is insured. Like I remember that's what he said. He could live off the interest and everything else is insured, bro. Like you ain't got to worry about shit. Like he said, for the rest of my life, I could live off of the interest that I make off of every artist. I don't got to spend $1 out of my savings. You know what I'm saying? Check whatever.
But if you notice, bro, if you look at all the artists that they really be getting out the way and moving out the way, if you look at it, Nipsey, Dolph, let's go out to the Bay, Mac Drake, like, bro, so many independent and really out here showing like, hey, you really can get it, and they get them out the way, bro. And unfortunately, they use one of us to do it.
Hell yeah. But to be independent, bro, you also gotta put up whatever you trying to get, you gotta be willing to put that up at first, and not make no money like Nipsey and Dolph.
Sure, that's how you should be anyway. It's the same thing. It's the same thing if you out here in the streets.
Right, but
you shouldn't want to get fronted.
These niggas in the streets and
you shouldn't want to get fronted.
These niggas want to front, and in the game, these niggas want to deal. So that's
bro. I don't want to get fronted because as soon as I make money, I got to give it to you. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to
any real hustler know you don't want to be. You don't never want to be in another.
You starting off in the red. Yeah, you feel me? You starting off in the red. Oh, you hustling backwards.
Starting off. Yeah, any real street nigga know that. But hey, when you look at in business, they teach you fucking nigga use their money instead of yours. But I don't know.
Yeah,
but it's ways where you can use money without even using them though. You know what I'm saying? Well, you ain't gotta go through a record label to you know what I'm saying, to get money, like especially in nowadays how everything going. But it's ways where you can do it, but you just gotta start down building your business credit for whatever it is. If you a rapper, build your business credit and rap. You know what I'm saying? Like actually build your business credit.
It take more time,
it's the same thing as building on your personal credit, but you build your business credit and you get it in good standing with the better builder in your city or state, bro. There's a lot of stuff you can do, especially depending on how much money you got coming in. You can have a lot of different options.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. And I was thinking about this because Thug did do something that was real shrewd when he was negotiating this plea agreement. He negotiated to where he could work with Gunna again. Now that we know that he did that, how do y'all feel about when people were saying that Thug didn't have no animosity towards Gunna, or do y'all think that Thug do have animosity?
That's a business move, Marita.
Right, that's what I was going to say. He do have animosity against Gunna, but his business mind is saying, hey, let me keep this nigga and we're gonna continue to make music. But I don't like what he did.
Right.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think Thug told him to do it, bro. I think Thug told him like, yo, go home, start getting his bread. I think he secretly helped Thug pay for Brian stealing them because hey, look, he had to pay a whole bunch of money for them lawyers to sit in the courtroom for the past year and a half, bro.
That's true.
So I'm pretty sure. He was like, "Hey, bro, go out here, like, bro, take this plea so you can go out here and actually then start making bread, so the company can make bread, so I can get out this red." So I think that was a business move for him, telling him to go ahead and cut bait. Because I mean, if you know, if you could, I ain't saying if you know Thug, but if you just see what type of person he is, bro, like you could tell he was like, bro, like, because Gunna really ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Just like Thug really ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
His lawyers probably could have laced him up too. Like, hey man, you might want to tell this nigga to go ahead and take this plea deal so he could be out here handling business while y'all, you might want to.
I got a good question for y'all, bro. I got a good question for y'all. Name me one thing that they said Gunna did, one illegal crime that they claim Gunna did throughout this whole Rico.
Nothing that I can remember.
So how the hell this man get charged? How the hell this man get charged in Rico and they ain't bring up nothing that this man did?
Yeah, but that's part of the whole Rico thing.
Pled guilty, nigga.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And that's where they get y'all. That's where they get all of us at. It's not the Rico thing. He had to commit a crime. In order for him to be a part of the Rico, he should have had to been able to commit had to commit a crime.
Bro, wasn't the
It's not
crime
illegal for you to be in the
hold
game.
on, Dre,
It's not illegal for you to be in the game. So if you don't commit a crime, technically
the
they can't lock you
crime
up for
that
being
he
in the game,
committed
bro.
But
supposedly
if
was
you know
being in the
about it,
car with
yes, it
Young
is.
Thug when he got caught with that lean, bro. That was the crime that he committed when they got
Overt
caught in the
act.
car together.
Yeah, overt act. Yeah, that's
Overt
overt act.
act. You gotta, that was the
That's
whole
true.
thing.
Shout out to Frage HK. He said it too. That overt act. Yeah.
The overt
That's
act was him
true.
being in the car with Young Thug with all that lean.
Right.
But you know,
Forgot about that.
but y'all do realize that even the DA admitted that an overt act does not have to be a crime, right?
Yeah. But look, I'm gonna tell you what you be doing, Dre, and that's why I like you having you on the panel, because you look at things in black and white. But as we can all see, it ain't always black and white, brother.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I wish
Oh
we lived
yeah,
in a
for sure. I
perfect
feel you
world,
on that.
bro.
They wanted
I
this
feel you on
nigga.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Like they might have railroaded Thug in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know?
That nigga
No,
knew
but
what
that's my
time it
point. They
was to
did
commit
they
that
railroaded him and Gunna. Look, bro, all I'm saying is this, bro. If all they had was them niggas getting caught, this nigga Gunna getting caught with some lean. If that's all they had to put him in as Rico, that tells you how shitty this Rico was.
That's
Just
true,
think
but
about
that's
that.
all they needed, gang.
Just think
That's
about
all
that,
they
bro.
needed to tie him.
But let
Allegedly,
me
that's all they
let
needed.
me say this about a RICO. When you're doing a RICO, y'all remember they did this to get the mob off the streets, right? This is what RICOs were made to do because they couldn't get the head, like the Al Capones and the John Gottis and all of these
Lucianos, all of
yeah,
them.
Lucky Lucianos. They couldn't touch these guys because they could not prove that they were committing any crimes, right?
Right.
You know,
Right.
they got Al Capone on
Right.
fucking tax evasion, not nothing that he was doing as part of his criminal outfit in Chicago, but tax
Correct.
evasion.
Facts.
But we
I
all know Al
understand that
Capone was
part,
the
but
biggest gangster. Let me finish. He was the biggest gangster in Chicago, right? So
Yep.
they admitted to this RICO shit in order to rope them in with what their underlings were doing.
Right.
So
100%.
because you are a part of this organization and you know this shit is being committed, even if you don't know exactly who's committing what, you gonna go down for it too.
so who was the head of this organization?
Young Thug, so they
Thug.
say.
So they
So they
say.
say.
King Slime, allegedly.
So from y'all really gonna sit here and say from what they were saying in
I'm
court, what
not
they proved,
saying I agree
Young
with it,
Thug was.
Dre. I'm not saying I agree with it. The whole shit was fucked up. It never should have happened, in my opinion.
Right.
I'm
It's
not
what
saying
he
I
pled
agree with
guilty
it,
to,
Bro,
but
bro.
I'm
all
saying
I'm saying is this, bro. Like that's all I'm saying. They didn't even prove who the head of the organization was, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how
cause
bad this
they
Rico
dropped count
was.
56.
That's how bad this Rico was. They didn't even prove who the head of the Rico was, bro. Like
But
that is,
listen,
bro.
bro, they knew even Thug knew they was gonna get him for something though, bro. Fuck the Rico, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Nigga,
He was
like
gonna
you
go.
said,
He was gonna go
fuck
down
the
for.
Rico.
He was gonna
They
go
was
down
going,
for
nigga.
the
I got
machine
caught with these,
guns, bro.
nigga. I got
He was gonna
caught
go
with
down for
these
that regardless.
TI guns, nigga. I'm going up the road, nigga, no matter what. So fuck that Rico, nigga. Cause I still got the 40 anyway. Cause if I fuck this probation up, nigga, I'm gone. If I fuck
Let me ask you a
nigga,
question.
if I jaywalk my black ass across the street right now, nigga, it's over with. I still
So
got
let me
that
ask y'all a
40.
question then. Do y'all think possibly the DA probably could have came to Thug and was like, hey, our case is fucked up, but we still got you on these damn machine guns. And I tell you what, we won't take it up to the feds if you damn work with us to come up with a plea.
They don't even have the option because if the feds say they want to take it, they'll
Yes, they
take it.
do.
But
What you mean they don't
listen,
have the option? Yes, they
nigga,
do.
if the feds say they want it, they gonna take it. Fuck
yeah,
this
they just
Bro, the
come and
shit.
feds
grab
been
it.
working with them.
What?
Bro, hold on, listen to what I'm saying though, bro. The feds been working with them the whole time. Operation Planners was them and the feds together.
Obviously, the feds didn't want it though.
Yeah, because
If
if
they
the
That's my
feds
wanted
point.
it,
wanted it,
But
they would
that's
have
my
took
they
it.
point
wanted
though,
it.
bro. That's the point that I'm making, bro. Like
But they might,
the Rico was so fucked up, they shouldn't even be able to charge them boys and have them boys sitting that long in the first place, bro.
But just
That's
because
how
the
You right.
bad
feds
this
take
shit
You right.
was,
You
bro.
right, nigga.
That's how
I'm
bad
not
this shit
debating
was,
that.
and we
no,
normalize it. And we normalize it and act like this is normal. This is how it's supposed to be. Like it's okay. They shouldn't be able to
no,
do
we're
shit like
not.
that, bro. That's
We agree.
corruption,
I
bro.
agree. I
That's
agree.
corruption.
I've
Bro,
been saying that
don't
I
you
agree that they
nigga,
shouldn't have did this shit from the beginning. So
I
that's
think
agreeing
all of them
exactly
niggas
what
should
you're
have got a
saying.
bond. Like
Yeah, bro.
that's
Like,
the thing. If that's the case, then I think every last one of them should have got a bond and was able to fight this shit from the free world. Of course I
But
bruh,
do.
I'm just
That's
bruh,
not the
saying
case.
bruh.
what
Just think about this, bro. The most violent people in this indictment, for the most part, besides like I think like Nard and Shannon might be the only ones. But outside of them, bro, everybody else who was shooting stuff up and violent, they gave them pleas. Most of them, and a couple of them wasn't even in this indictment at all.
Bro,
That's the crazy part.
you're not
The
wrong.
crazy
Bro,
nigga,
You're
the
not
crazy
wrong.
nigga.
I'm
just think
not
about this though,
debating
bro.
with you.
How
Hey
many
I'm
Dre,
not
times? Just think
debating
about.
with
Hold on,
you.
but
You're right.
just let me finish. How many times did you hear Kenneth Copeland name in this indictment for shooting some shit up?
Too many times.
And this nigga never got charged in this shit.
Not only him, the other
crazy
nigga
nigga?
too. What's
The
the
crazy
Christian
nigga.
Quindarius Zach.
Effinger?
That's what I'm saying. Quindarius
Christian
Zachary.
Effinger, nigga. He
The
shot
nigga
the
that shot.
cop.
But I know that's what I'm saying. But I don't. But I mean, I don't really think that had nothing to do with YSL. Just like I don't think the Lil Rod situation with the
A lot of this
little
shit
50-year-old
didn't
boy
have
getting. I
nothing
don't
to
think
do
that was
with
why it had nothing to do
YSL,
with
bro.
YSL either.
Yeah.
A lot of it
As far as
didn't.
like,
Yeah, a lot of them. But remember the crazy nigga that faked like he was crazy and they just took him off the case?
he got
Yeah.
severed from the case. Yeah, yeah.
That
That
nigga
nigga
was already
violent than a
facing
bitch.
life.
I think he already had got life for murder,
Yeah,
right?
he already had
Yeah, he
life.
already
You
got
right.
life.
Damn. I'm going that crazy like a motherfucker too,
Right, right.
man.
But
Nigga. But Dre, you not
Just think
wrong,
about
bro.
that
You
though, bro.
not wrong.
They
You
were trying
not
to get
wrong, Dre.
Thug 40. They were trying to get Thug 40 years.
Nigga,
But
he
they was
still
but
nigga, he
they
was gonna
they
get
let
it in. Dre, he was gonna get it anyway, gang. He had the machine gun charges and all that and them drug charges, bro. It don't matter. He was gonna
in
get
his
that
house,
regardless.
in his
yeah,
house.
that was gonna be an
Like I
automatic.
said, the feds, if they can't get you for one thing, nigga, I
They
mean not the
get you
feds, nigga, even the
the
state,
police.
the DA, district attorney. If nigga, we gonna get you for something, nigga. So you duck this Rico trouble, we still got you on this 40, nigga, from all these
That's
gun
like
charges.
that's the same reason why they hung Melly with the motherfucking tampering with witnesses charges in a death
Damn,
penalty
that nigga
case.
can still get
You
death
get
for
life.
that.
No, I think it's a death. Yeah,
Death
you
for
said
that.
that. Death for sure. Death,
Death,
bro.
nigga.
crazy part
Nigga,
about
you could
the
get
crazy
death
part
for
about it
witness
is
tampering in a
In a
death.
in a,
the
Oh,
crazy
in a
part
death
hell
penalty
no.
case. Yeah.
but the
That's
crazy part
crazy.
about it is, bro,
Hey, hell no,
just think
bro.
about all
Florida
the
gotta
stuff that
change some
happened in this
laws,
case though,
bro.
bro. Even if he would have got convicted, bro, they still would have got overturned. He
You would
still
have
had stuff like that in his back pocket.
you would have took that chance. You
Allegedly.
would have took that. So
Allegedly.
you would have took that chance, Dre.
I'm not taking that
Bro,
chance,
yeah, bro.
bro.
Me neither.
I would have, bro. Yes, I would have took that chance, bro. The fact, bro, Judge Whitaker was wrong when she didn't already grant a mistrial just off the fact that she said that, oh, they was with Heather Brady evidence before, but you got it now, so it's not Brady no more. That's not. If you go look at the letter of the law for Brady, that's not how Brady worked. As soon as that Brady violation was to happen, it was supposed to be, oh, mistrial, prejudice.
Hey, so you
That was
think
supposed to be the ruling.
so you think Melly gonna get convicted then? Because we know he got a Brady.
Melly, it's over for Melly, but
Even with
I
the
can't say
Brady.
it's over. No, but that was with the first trial. That was with that first trial. Everything from that first trial is null and void now.
But
It don't matter now.
they're still using the same motherfucking evidence, the same police. You know what I'm saying? The same
But
state
I'm
attorney's
talking about
office.
I'm talking about as far as like the like it's like going to the Supreme Court and going to the Court of Appeals. It's over for that now. They about to start a new trial.
I understand. Hold on. But what I'm saying is they still using the same police, Moretti, in the trial that was impeached, and they thought that he had when they found that he had said whatever he
All
said.
the evidence is the same,
Right.
Marita.
And you still using the same state attorney's office where the motherfucking break
Bro, it's
the
over
people.
for him, bro.
They just gonna make sure they rape his ass.
Hey, Marita, I'm a Melly supporter. You know this, right? That's how we met, right?
Right.
So let me ask you a question, Marita. Just let me ask you one good question. How you gonna get around them phones?
Listen, I ain't saying all that.
Yeah.
How you gonna get around it? But that's what I'm saying. So it's different for him. Melly's situation and Thug's situation was totally different. Let's let that be real.
Fruit of the poisonous tree. If you got a dirty cop on my case, then who knows what happened? Who investigated my case? Same reason how OJ beat his case. What the point I'm trying to make is, I agree. I think Melly's cooked. The point I'm trying to make is, you looking at everything like Thug got grounds for appeals and all of this, and Brady's and all of this.
You do, bro.
My point was that Melly has some of the
He
same
also
shit,
had.
and they still finna fry his black ass. You see what I'm
But
saying?
hold on,
Nigga had
but Marita,
grounds
but this
for
the
that
kicker
nigga
though.
had grounds
This the
for
kicker though.
mistrial with prejudice, and they still didn't give it to him, nigga.
But hold
You
on, but
speaking in a
Marita, but this
perfect
the kicker.
world.
No,
Go ahead.
no, not because this the kicker. This what y'all failing to realize. Even if Melly beat both of these murders, guess what? He's still facing life in prison. Case closed.
He's still facing death in prison, nigga, for witness
No.
tampering.
If he beat these 2 murders, he's still facing life in
Yeah,
prison.
but
Case
I ain't
closed.
talking about that. I ain't talking
So
about
his
that.
situation is totally different. But that's my point, though. He cooked either way. So even if he beat this, he's not beating the witness champion charges.
But I ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about black and white. When you saying, or I agree with you. I agree with everything you're saying. I'm just showing you how on one case you applying it, but on the other case you're not. So I agree.
You talking about for Melly case, right? You talking about I pilot for Melly case, like I pilot for Melly case, but all I'm saying is that case, that trial is over with now. So they about to start a whole new trial. So
right,
it's over.
But they didn't throw out they didn't throw out the evidence. They didn't throw out Moretti, who is a dirty cop, who's at the center of this case. Now,
Just like how they threw out that witness that was the dirty cop at the fucking Young Thug trial. That's what I'm trying
to make is.
But that whole thing dealing with his mama in the phone is not gonna come into this new trial though. That's all I'm saying. So as long as they don't bring that up, he good.
But the cop is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hold on. But the cop is. It's the same cop. It's just like Mark Furman in the OJ trial. Do I think OJ guilty? Fuck yeah. But once they found that this dude was racist and he might have planted one little piece of blood or something, then the whole case fucked up. And they still got Moretti.
Oh, you're right though, because he the head investigator on the case, right?
Everything. Who knows what else he did? He could have messed with cell phones.
He the head one though, right? I forgot. He the head one, right?
Yeah, so,
I'm just remembering now.
Right,
Yeah. So I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. Melly got grounds for appeal too. I forgot he was. I thought he was just. I was thinking like he was in the same role how Dennis was. Like he was just a detective on the case. But you're right. He was the head one. Like, yeah.
My point.
That nigga's the head
Marita, you're right. I just thought about it.
You're right.
I just thought about it.
But this is my point. My point is this. I think Melly got grounds for appeal and all type of shit. But do I think
he do?
I don't. Hell no. I think when he get his ass up there, you get convicted, and he think he finna file an appeal and all of that. There, I think they gonna be already got them judges in line. Denied. And his ass gonna end up doing however much time he gonna die in that bitch. And I think Young Thug took this opportunity because he realized that may be a possibility. Yeah, he might got grounds for appeals. Yeah, they did all this. Yeah, Woody said this and all that. But we don't know what's going on behind closed doors in them politics. So I think Thug said, fuck that. I'm finna take this opportunity. At least I know I'm free now. Now, all I got to do is hold it in the road. You know what I'm saying? I got to hold it in the road, but he got a chance to be free other than going to trial and possibly losing. He ain't freer than he was. Kiss my ass. He freer than he was.
He halfway free.
He ain't free.
He a third of the way free. I give him that much. He a third of the way.
I'm gonna be real. He free because he out here in the world, bro. He got that 40 though in his head, bro. He gonna be out here walking with the egg in his ass. Boy,
that nigga got that 40 Glock.
That's better than being in that.
Hey, look, he can't even get an argument with his girlfriend, or they might knock his ass.
That's it. Because if the police come to the house,
everything.
Nigga, like I said, this nigga walk across the street wrong. Nigga, get your back ass in this car.
Hey, but I'm
he gonna have to sit his ass in the corner and shut the fuck up for the next 15 years. That's it.
Man, that nigga look like
your insurance out, nigga. Go do 40 years, nigga. Your tag is 2 days old, nigga. Go do 40 years.
Exactly. We laughing, but that's the shit that can happen. Like for real, he can't even get a goddamn parking ticket.
But let me tell you what he's gonna be thinking about though. Say he do happen to go back and have to do 40 years. A part of what he's gonna think about was I still got a chance to see my kids. I still got a chance to eat some food. I still got a chance to make love. Cause other than me staying in this motherfucker and losing and never getting that opportunity again, you see what I'm saying? He got an opportunity.
Goddamn right.
He got an opportunity.
That's why I said, he's a third of the way free. Because them other 2/3 is still locked up within probation restrictions because they a motherfucker.
So basically, before I fuck this probation up, let me get some pussy and some lobster first, nigga.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And go on ahead.
we about to see how smart he is, though. I tell you that.
Yeah. What
happened to Drake? Drake dropped off. I just dropped the link again. But go ahead.
But I want him to do well on his probation. I do. but it's gonna be hard as fuck. That's a long ass time. 15 years. How old am I now? 44. So I'll be how the fuck old with this motherfucking show? 59.
60.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
damn.
I'll be damn near 60 when this motherfucker
T,
talking about getting off probation. Do
T,
you hear me?
T. I got a question.
That nigga Wallow from Wallow and Gilly wasn't supposed to get off of papers till 2045, nigga.
How
That's
he
a
got
long.
out
I'm
there? Listen, what happened?
Nigga,
45.
How he,
just lock my black ass back up.
hey,
Fuck it,
Aaron,
nigga. I'm good.
how he got out them bitches, Aaron? Well,
I don't know. Nigga, I
He
would have
bought his
told.
way
Hey,
off. Shit.
mm-hmm,
But that's a long ass fucking time. Shit.
mm-hmm.
45. I'd be 65 when he got off tape. God damn. See,
Y'all
that's what
think
I be looking at
y'all think
when
Thug
I
gonna make
be.
it?
I hope he do. It ain't
Right,
nobody but me and you up here now. Everybody else can drop. Aaron dropped too.
they gone. Oh, that's they must got bad.
Mhm.
Hold on, say
You
go
know.
somebody they go Aaron right there. Hey,
Okay.
y'all think Thug gonna make it though? I need to know.
I don't know, but I would have told on the nigga ass, boy. Boy, nigga ass would have been told on, man. Like, that nigga Aaron went out bad, bro. Fuck you, man. We'll never fuck with that nigga ever again, nigga. Cause I would have told on one of y'all niggas. Do you hear me? Fuck that nigga Aaron, bro.
Don't
Snitch
I'm
ass
gonna
nigga.
tell you this too. Nobody would have cared because he a rapper. He got money. He got you know what I mean. He's so
I
famous. Like
mean,
Oh
nobody would
yeah,
have cared.
supposedly Gunna told, and you see he came out and came and dropped the album, and everybody
nigga.
rocking with
I'm
this shit.
taking the
So
Charleston
nobody
White
give a
route.
damn.
Nobody would have cared.
Mm-mm.
Just like ain't nobody gonna care about that meat situation. Like they keep talking about meat snitch. Man, them people don't give a damn about that shit. All they know is
By
big
who
meat.
snitch?
Big meat. You know they were trying to say big meat
Oh,
snitch.
Big
Oh,
Meech.
Big Meech, nigga.
Nobody give a
I'd
damn.
have told if I was Meech too, nigga. Fuck you.
Man, you already see them rappers aligning themselves with big meat. Everybody. Don't nobody give a damn about that.
Everybody's waiting on his what you call it, his big party because everybody waiting to know he gonna
And I
throw a
don't think Meech
party.
told. I don't think he told, but
Mhm.
I'd have told that man Meech
I'd
killing
have
this
been,
nigga, boy.
I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I done told my own mama, if it's me or you, I hope you realize you going to fucking prison because I ain't doing shit for nobody. As much as I
Hey,
love
look,
that lady, I'm
I'm
telling you,
man,
everything
man,
with
I be wanting
precise
to tell on
fucking
the nigga,
times.
bro.
I will give locations, text messages, take my phone, take it, copy that bitch. I don't care. Do what you need to do because I ain't going to jail for nobody.
I
That
got a
nigga,
question. They said that Thug cannot glorify gangs or any of that type of stuff in his
violence.
music, violence in his music. Do y'all still think he's gonna be able to make music that's gonna be
Appealing? Nope.
yeah, gonna be good? What you think?
Not
Um,
appealing.
he's gonna have to figure it out if he
He's
really
so
want to keep his
talented
audience.
though. He's so talented. I think he could do it.
I mean, he well, that didn't leave. That still leaves his drug music, so he can still make that.
He gotta get on them pills though, nigga.
I think he can
Well,
do it. Come and tell you why, because we damn near can't understand what Thug be saying anyway. So as
anyway, so it don't
Any
really matter.
goddamn way.
yeah, so as long as he can make them same sounds with his voice, with his yeah, he'd be all right. He come crossover, do some shit with Taylor Swift, shit like that, because them opportunities gonna be there for him when he get out. Like, let's be honest, like
Hmm.
he gonna have a lot of motion.
Yeah, because everybody's gonna be happy for him to be home.
Right. And he
When
kept
I
his
tell you.
reputation intact as well. He didn't tell
Yeah,
on nobody.
when I tell you all I've seen is, how happy everybody is Thug is coming home or came home. It's been ridiculous on the timeline since he signed that deal yesterday.
Sexy Red said they let Twin out.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just everybody is excited to, get back in rotation with him. So,
Now
you
Marita,
know,
how mad you gonna be if this nigga come out and throw a dress on first quarter?
Man, listen, it took me a while to even start liking Thug because shout out to Nate said it. It took me a while to start even liking Thug music because of the dresses and all that. But I got a damn, I had a question. They just
What if
slipped
this
my tongue.
nigga come out? What if this nigga come out catering towards the community?
shut up, Nate.
Damn, nigga.
I'm not touching that question. You ain't getting ready to have me fucking canceled.
Man, watch
Hey,
my nigga come out on some little on some Bobby Shmurda, Lil Uzi Vert body shit. He was
who y'all,
already
Oh,
who
hey, he
y'all,
was like we acting like Young Thug wasn't back. Y'all remember that album Jeffrey when that nigga had that man, come on, bro.
that
Go look at that
lavender
album
fucking
Jeffrey,
dress
bro.
on.
lavender,
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
like he was
bro.
a Chinese
What if
female
my
samurai or
yeah
some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Chinese samurai? What if my nigga
Japanese
come out
samurai.
like that? What if he like, man, fuck it, I'm coming all the way out, nigga.
I don't think he would do it just because of the simple fact
Damn.
he said he stopped doing all of that shit because he ain't want his son doing that shit, you know?
Right, right.
This the
So,
same nigga said I'm bound to get breast if I go to
Rest if I
prison,
go to
man.
prison, yeah. I remember that
I
shit he
don't
said.
know. I don't know, Thug. You better come out and denounce the alphabet community, nigga. If you don't come out and do that, nigga, fuck you. Go ahead and get them 40 years, nigga. I'll tell
damn, Aaron, tell us how you really feel.
nigga,
Right.
I'll send Woody back at your ass, nigga. Have
So
your ass
I got a
caught up.
question. That's another thing. So how do y'all think Thug gonna handle this Woody situation? Like he just never gonna speak to Woody
Shit, he
again.
gonna act like that nigga never existed.
Yeah,
If
that's a
not,
done
cause his
deal.
ass to be right back in there doing that 40.
That's a done deal.
Done
Um,
deal.
that's a done deal. Ain't no way in hell he gonna go and revisit that because he ain't trying to go and do that 40 like,
He might say
Aaron said.
something. He might say a little something alluding to, Woody, but that nigga ain't gonna man, hell nah. If he know what's best
Nah,
for him, he better shut his black ass
yeah, I wouldn't say shit if I was him. I wouldn't say
up.
shit,
Shit,
not
I'd be like,
publicly.
shout out Lil Woody, nigga.
That's it. And keep it moving. I wouldn't say
Another
shit about it.
another question. So the two gentlemen, or however many, I know it's a couple of his co-defendants that haven't been uh sentenced. I think they turned the pleas down right before Thug was
Man, I
sucking
was
his
gonna
plea.
ask y'all the same thing.
How do y'all think that's gonna affect them? Because
You think
you
that
got
nigga getting life, T?
I know. I'm just saying. They got the so-called leader of the gang done took a plea. He stood up in court and admitted. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Da da this, da da that. So, being that it's a Rico, how did that affect them? Because they ain't took pleas, or do they have to take pleas now?
I don't know.
I don't
Depend what
know.
they charged with, right?
Right.
Yeah, it depends on what they charge with, how they want to play it. I don't know.
If they getting charged with like, I don't know, because they're not getting charged with leading the game. That was Thug's charge.
Right. They say okay. So back to this. They say I don't think. Nate said I don't. Nate and Scotty say Thug ain't part of the community. Now I'm gonna
I
say
don't
this.
think he is.
I'm gonna say this. I saw an interesting little snippet of Jaden Smith coming out, and he said he was on tour with Young
I
Thug,
remember that too.
and he said Young Thug came and was hollered at him like, "Bro, I've been back here backstage with you for a couple tour dates, and I don't never see no girls back here. I'm worried about you, man. How come you ain't never got no girls back here?" So that would make me tend to lean towards Thug ain't part of the community neither. He just
Mm-mm.
used it as a marketing strategy. Do I agree with it? No, but it ain't up to
No.
me. That nigga
And
made it.
and you know what? I don't think he is either, bro. This nigga
Yeah.
got kids and shit, but I don't give a goddamn, nigga. When you
I
pushing that
mean,
agenda, yeah, nigga, I'm talking about your ass. You better not goddamn put no
nah,
motherfucking dress on, nigga. You better not
Aaron,
come out
Lil
here and
J
put the
got
first
kids
quarter.
too and got whole transmission
Right.
sitting
If
on his
this
Right.
lap
nigga come out
Right.
here,
Right.
first thing
in
he
the
do, put a
county.
goddamn
Right.
dress on,
So
nigga,
do
lock his
run. So
ass
do
back
run
up.
Shay. So do run
Ron,
Shay.
Ronte got three of them and still
Jarro
got
City
his
run
hands
Shay.
down that boy draws in that picture. So
Right. Right.
Man, I'm gonna
no,
be,
that
bro.
don't mean
Or
shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Marita. I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. If this nigga come out here first quarter and put a dress on, bro.
I
Hell,
I'm
one
gonna
of
be
my
mean,
mad
family
as a
members is gay
motherfucker.
and he got five goddamn kids. So
I'm
you
telling
can't
you, I got
tell
a couple
me
of them too.
that
Yeah.
that
Shit.
shit don't happen. Like they just
Hmm.
come out later. That's all.
Yeah, we
Especially if
don't.
they in their gangster shit because they don't
I ain't
want
putting it
that's not
past Young
acceptable.
Thug, bro.
Hmm.
I done seen too much. Painting the
Uh-huh.
nails, calling niggas bay and shit. Nah, nigga, fuck all that. I'm still
I
sticking with
mean,
my
I
first
think it was
mind.
a marketing strategy. It made people talk about it. It definitely made me look up who he was and figure out who he was.
I'm gonna
Because I
say
didn't know
this.
who the fuck a Young Thug was until I looked him up because of all the antics I had heard about through my sister.
Right. I'm gonna say this though. I just uh I don't agree with it. But again, like I say, he made. Shout out to him. No disrespect, no hate, no nothing. I just don't agree with doing anything to make it. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I feel like that's the pathway to the dark side. That's how you end up at a Diddy party somewhere with GHB baby oil all on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or on the casting couch or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she got to stand for something. And be like, nah. That's how you end up getting peed on like Young Miami and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And
Like,
Drake too.
Right. So that's why you
Whomever.
don't. Right. Like with all that, he used a dress as a marketing strategy. Like that shit did, and to be honest with you, it did influence people. We got this dude, this rapper dude from South Florida. You remember him? He had a wedding dress on. Remember the ugly black nigga? It was like a Young Thug copy, and he had a black. He had a album cover. He had an AK-47 and a white wedding dress. I forgot what it
Looked like a damn gorilla in a wedding
gorilla.
dress. I
You
remember
playing with the
that
devil,
shit.
nigga. You playing with the goddamn devil, nigga.
Yeah, like so.
I remember that shit.
So it did influence some people, and I think a lot of dudes started coming out wearing a lot of more feminine fashion too because of that shit. So it did have an impact on the culture
I
and the way.
mean, Atlanta is the home of the skinny jeans. That's where they started all that shit at.
Mhm.
And they still run around here wearing them tight ass jeans. I can't stand them motherfuckers.
It's a lot of them out there, bro. Especially in the metro Atlanta area. They out there, for real.
Yeah, oh, of course. Of course. Of course.
So
But I don't think he one of them.
I got a question about the situation, and I don't know this one. I saw some surfacing on social media where his girlfriend Mariah, the scientist, said that he kind of when he got free, he went and spent the night with another lady and not her. Is this true? I was gonna report on it, but I couldn't.
Wait, what? He with another
verify it.
bitch right now?
That's a rumor that's rolling around on social media, but I couldn't confirm it, so I didn't really report on it. But since we talking about Thug, I wanted to ask y'all, had y'all heard that?
Nah,
I
but I
have
don't
not
feel no
heard
type
that.
of way about it, man. Let that nigga do what the fuck he wanted. That nigga just got out, bro. He facing 40. Man, fuck it. She better not. Man, I hope she cool. But Thug, on the same hand, she been holding you down allegedly, nigga. We don't know what she been doing, but you can't do
Well,
that
that's
if
my whole
you
thing.
can't do that if you got a real one in the corner, bro. Like you
Right,
That's
gotta
my whole thing.
keep it
right.
If
G.
she been holding him down, the least you could do is come home your first night home. Like the
Facts. You
second,
ain't got
third, whatever. But the
facts.
first night, I can't get the first night.
Facts. Nigga, you
That's
was just
equivalent to your husband getting married to you and then leaving you on your fucking wedding night type shit.
facts,
That's
nigga.
just
You just
like,
was
damn, you can't stay at home the first fucking night.
facts, and I'm your publicly your main one, so it ain't nobody else you supposed to been going and spending the first night with. Period.
And guess what? That's who gonna get your black ass locked the fuck back up, you
Damn
stupid
sure live.
ass nigga.
Damn sure
Is
live.
that
That how I
bitch.
be too. What you say,
But
Karen?
I hadn't heard that.
You heard what I said, bro. I ain't gonna say it again. Shout out to all the ladies on the channel, but your black ass would be right back in the being doing that 40, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
we're not all like that, Aaron.
Shit. All right,
I, pro-
play with one of y'all the wrong way. All
I
right.
promise you we're
Fuck
not. We're
all
not
that.
all like that.
Get a nigga
But
ass.
I
Fuck
hadn't heard
over.
that. Hadn't heard that at all. I hope that's not true
Yeah, I
for
ain't
her
heard
sake.
that. Young Thug, you's a rotten motherfucker if you did that, bro.
Yeah, you're a dirty motherfucker. You did that.
Yeah.
I
But
hope he ain't did it. I hope he ain't do it.
I
That's why I was asking.
I
I
think if he
felt like
did that, that would be way bigger than just, maybe some little rumor or whatever. If he did that type of shit, we would know.
mm-hmm.
We would know.
My
But
bad.
damn, we've been talking about
My
Thug
bad.
for a good minute now.
Yeah. I want to switch it up anyway. Let's go on the Durkio. Let me see
Here we
what.
go.
Let
Ah,
me go on and
shit.
get. Let me get the Durkio. Let me see what we got here on the dirt
Look,
shit.
y'all, we exiting the penitentiary on one side and going right back in that
Right back in
motherfucker
that
on the
bitch.
other one.
He fried. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Except this time, y'all, we going to the feds, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
to
We
you.
ain't going to the state. We walking into the feds this time, nigga. So let's go.
Yeah, little Dirk, he fried. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Dirk fried.
Yeah.
Let me see
Yeah.
what Smirk got going on. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I was talking about this last night with AK when I was on hold on.
Yeah, I was in there. I saw that.
I watched for a little bit, but I was tired. I went to bed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He wanted me to come back. He told me I could come back up there. He had brought me down, but shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was ready to go. I was sleeping in the motherfucker. That's why I
Well,
was.
them niggas was on about another 5 hours, Marita.
Listen, I
Oh
seen him.
damn.
Listen. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I could have went right there, but listen. I tell you no lie. Let me tell you how the goddamn truth. Y'all want me to tell you how the goddamn truth? My eyes is getting badder than a motherfucker. And I got these little reading glasses that I got. I had went and got me some little reading glasses, but I wanted to put them bitches on so bad when me and AK and Gainesville was up there, but I could not. Y'all remember the part where AK was like, he was going through the nigga Instagram and he was
Yeah.
showing us what the nigga had on. On my soul, Aaron, I couldn't see nothing but some blurs.
Marita, I swear to God, I was looking at your face. I'm
Bro,
looking
I
at your
couldn't see
facial
shit.
expressions, but I'm thinking this nigga like, oh man, this finna be some shit. I ain't know you couldn't see nothing, nigga.
If you don't take your blind ass to the fucking eye doctor and get you some damn glasses or some
Look,
contacts,
this
nigga, you too old to be sitting up here struggling to see now. Shit.
And now AK like, hey Marita, he look at him. What you see, Marita? That's why I said, bitch, I don't see shit. Bitch, I'm blind. Bitch, Gaines Spitter came up there. Gaines Spitter was looking blurry than a bitch. All I seen was that vest he had on because I couldn't see. I wanted to put these. I had the little glasses. I had the glasses. I wanted to just sneak them bitches on, but I
You
didn't
should
want
have put them
nobody.
on. Shit. They know your ass in your 40s. Shit. We old. Dirt. We're not old. We're older. Our
I
eyes
say
don't
just
look
keep.
the same.
I say just keep playing like you can see Marita. AK don't know.
Shit.
I can't see
If you
shit.
don't get your ass to the fucking eye doctor and get you some damn what's the
Hey, so
name of it?
what
Oh
the
shit.
name
I
of?
can't.
I need the
Oh,
motherfuckers.
oh shit. I'm trying to think of the damn eye doctor name where you can get the damn 2 pair of glasses for less than $100. If you don't take your ass
Yeah,
there, America's Best. That's it. If you don't take your ass to America's
I
Best,
need to
you ain't
get
gotta
some of
have
them
no fucking
motherfuckers there
insurance.
too. Shout out to you, Scotty Fly. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I swear, I ain't want to tell nobody. But and so when he said, "Yeah, Marita, I'm gonna bring you back up," you come back up, bitch. I was gone. I was ready to get. I said, "This
Tired
a
and
bitch."
can't see.
Yeah, I said, "This a bitch. I can't even see." I'm saying, AK looking like a shadow up to that bitch. No, I know he was there. I could see that part, but I'm talking about when he went to going through the dude Instagram. I said, "Oh, I hope you on Instagram should be at home." Fuck, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Oh,
get
good
tired of this
gracious.
shit, bro. Yeah, well, all kind of shit be going down with me. But back to the Dirt situation. Like he fried though. He fried.
Yeah.
He fried. And I got a couple of opinions on this. Like I heard AK, and I'm gonna tell you, shout out to him because it seemed like a lot of them dudes from Chicago been like reaching out to him, so he was saying some shit online last night, and I didn't even want to speak on it because I really didn't know what he knew. He was saying like,
It was getting deep, bro.
yeah, it
It
was
was
getting
getting
deep.
deep, nigga.
Yeah, he was like, what happened to E-Day? And he was
Yup.
like, why you don't see Buka around him no more and shit?
Yeah, nigga said, Buka, where you at, nigga?
Yeah, and then somebody in the chat say, what you trying to say? Buka killed goddamn E-Day? And
That nigga
AK,
said, nigga, I'm saying Buka did. Nah, never mind.
he was like, I ain't saying. He was like, I said, I was trying to say it, but I don't know. It was leaving little breadcrumbs. He said, I'm trying to leave y'all breadcrumbs. And then he said,
Yeah.
Marita, what you think? He said, Marita, you think kill E-Day? I said, I don't know. Like, cause I don't.
Damn.
But I guess it does go deep, and it's probably gonna come out as this shit unfolds or whatever. But Dirt crazy. I'm gonna play this a little bit. I think it's what's my boy name? I think this Bradford Cohen right here. Yeah, I think
Who
this
the fuck
Bradford
is
Cohen.
Bradford Cohen? The
You know,
lawyer?
he like the other super lawyer, like the nigga Brian Steele, who Young Thug got. This like the
Yeah.
other Brian Steele. This
Okay,
nigga here.
okay.
Yeah,
Midwest
Bradford Cohen.
niggas.
Yeah, I think it was Manly Lawyer at one point when shit first popped off. And he defended a lot of people. I forgot who he defended. He defended a lot of people that got him off. Let go though.
Lil Durk, the rapper, who's been recently praised for work in the Chicago community vows to move away from his checkered past while he is accused of plotting a brutal crime. Authorities say multiple suspects opened fire on a rival's SUV in Los Angeles.
Turn it up and read it if you can.
Lil Durk faces charges alongside his alleged hitmen. We're taking a look at some of the most shocking details in the investigation.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. On that mud shot, Durk kind of looked like how Michael Jackson looked on his mud shot. You know what I mean? Look at Durk. Durk look like Michael Jackson on that bit. Where he at? Let me see. Play. You know how Michael Jackson, when he had a little dirty ass mustache coming through that plastic skin? Right there.
Nigga, you tripping, bro.
I am trying to stay so quiet because I don't really like speaking on Chicago shit like this. Nigga, you stupid.
Don't he look like Michael Jackson with Michael Jackson?
Oh,
I'm just saying, dog. Ooh. See?
yeah, but I can't hear anything.
Damn, he 32?
Yo, Marie, we can't hear none of that shit.
You can't hear it?
No.
Hell no.
Days later,
oh, y'all can't hear this. So y'all can't hear him now?
I mean, it's better now.
Barely.
I wonder why the fuck. I ain't did a damn thing. What up? Shout out to Richard Supreme. Hey, y'all hit that like button too. I've been so rusty. I ain't even remember to tell people to hit the like button. Let me see. Tell me y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear this nigga?
See, there was an apparent feud between Lil Durk and a Georgia rapper who goes by the name.
With my volume all the way up.
That's crazy. We just got, and the other shit was perfect, right? The other volume was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, fucking do. We're gonna put it on Durk picture. We're gonna talk goddamn. We know what's going on. Shit. So we got OTF DD. We got Jam. Both of them allegedly snitching. One on cooperator number 2, and what the other one? Cooperator number 4, allegedly. But you know what I want to talk about behind this though, because I know a lot of people already done talked about who telling and all who doing what. And you can say whatever y'all want to say on this subject. But this is what me and AK was talking about last night on his live. So shout out to him because I don't want to make it like I thought about this on my own. It just spurred these thoughts me from the conversation I was having with him. And he was saying that Durk and Vaughn was not on the best of terms at the time of Vaughn's death. And when you see that Durk allegedly slid for Vaughn, or slid for Vaughn something to hit allegedly, it would give you the illusion or the belief or the thought that Durk and Vaughn was cool when he died. But shout out to King AK, he said that that's not the case. Durk and Vaughn was not cool, and then the evidence of that is when Vaughn died, it was members of OTF that stole Vaughn's shit. Hell, Vaughn's sister allegedly stole some of Vaughn's shit and stole the hard drive and sold it to Durk or gave it to Durk or however you want to call it. But Durk ended up with it through the hands of Kayla B, allegedly. So when I heard the stuff that AK was saying, and I really thought about the things that transpired after Vaughn's death, Durk getting the music, not wanting to give it to the family or whatever, proceeds or whatever to the family stuff, it kind of do make me believe that it had to be something else going on underneath. Because if I'm Durk and Vaughn is my brother and he dies and members vandalize his home and steal his money and some of his valuables and shit, and I just don't say nothing about it, or I let it go, or them same guys still a part of the clique, it would make me tend to believe either Durk was in on it or he wasn't on the best of terms with Vaughn. What y'all think?
Yeah.
He was in on some of
Yeah.
that shit for sure.
Yeah.
The music shit.
Right.
Yeah, that he's definitely in on that. As far as allegedly having Taylor steal the hard drive for him and bring it to him. He was definitely in on that, and he definitely allegedly paid her for that shit. And she went and bought her that new what kind of car was it?
Range Rover.
Yeah. and said it was a gift. Said it was a gift from I forgot what rapper, but yeah, allegedly that
21
ain't how
Savage.
that. That's it. 21. Allegedly, that's not how that went down, but I don't know shit about that.
I got another question for y'all. Rita, do you also think this fight with Chief E happened with Vaughn from his eye being fucked up? And another thing is, do y'all think Vaughn was this reckless nigga just running around? Because AK also stated that this nigga Vaughn was getting violated for some of the shit that he was doing, and Durk was the one allegedly calling the violations. So,
Was he getting violated, or what? Or could he be violated? Okay,
he
so
could be violated. I'm
right, because I'm
sorry.
gonna say I don't
Let
remember
me
him
let me
getting
let me
violated.
rephrase.
Right, but he did say that when Vaughn fought TP, it was like an unfair fight or whatever, something like that. He was kind of, because I didn't know about this. Shout out to King A and K again. I didn't
Alluding to what though, Marita? When you say it
alluding
was an
to.
unfair fight,
He was alluding to Vaughn may have not came out on. uh
victorious.
You're right, because he said Blunt had a black eye. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but that's what I derived from.
That's what he
That
said.
that's kind of what you got to. I could be
That's what he
wrong, but
said.
okay. So I didn't know about the fight between TP and
I didn't
Vaughn.
either. That was news to me. And
Right.
also, like I said, and like AK said, I also thought Vaughn was this nigga running around without any gang politics, because it's some of them niggas in the street where you gonna have to kill them niggas, because you ain't gonna get a chance to beat their ass. That man, fuck all that. Especially in the Midwest. Yeah. But yeah, I also think that the relationship between Durk and Vaughn was probably straight. We
Where you
also
think
got
it come?
to
Where you think it come from? Not to cut you off. I just want to ask
that
y'all.
case.
see that case, yeah.
That case.
Only
That was.
that's the
Let,
only
let me
place.
clear this shit up. Now, this
Go
shit
ahead,
I
go ahead.
can speak. That case was not some shit that had something to do with Vaughn. Vaughn had Dirt back in that case. That shit was all Dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
why when everybody's saying how the fuck Dirt get off of that, because we know we saw you with your arm hanging out the window shooting. That's your
Mm-hmm.
damn truck with the 300 on the side of it. Everybody didn't see that fucking track hawk. Like,
Right.
we know this is you. So how the fuck did you get off? And they said they would have charged Bond with the case if he had been alive. That's crazy as hell. Nah, that wasn't Bond doing no reckless shit. That was Dirk doing some reckless shit. Because if you notice, Dirk wasn't doing none of this type of shit before Bond came on.
So
It
why
was
did
like,
so why did Vaughn fall out with him about the case? What you think happened in that case that made
because
them?
he was trying to put it on Vaughn. Remember when Vaughn got off the plane and the police was asking for his ID and his passport and all this other shit?
Mm-hmm.
You remember he had streamed that on IG Live, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do realize that little short lady that was there with the little ID, fake ass ID around his neck. That was
Was
Dirk's lawyer.
Dirk's attorney, right?
That was, but she represented herself as part of law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
And she
You know,
looked good
she
as a motherfucker.
she's beautiful. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I seen her. I
But
seen her.
all of that shit. Like once he found out that was Dirk lawyer, he's like, "Well, what the fuck you trying to do? Why is your lawyer you doing it?" You know what I mean? So it was
Mm-hmm.
like little shit kept stacking up, and Vaughn just kept seeing that Dirk ain't the person he portraying himself to be.
What he was trying to tell on him? Try to put it all on him, like Trump?
He trying to put the shit on Vaughn. He tried to put the shit on Vaughn while Vaughn was alive, not just when he was dead.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't no surprise when Vaughn died. They saying, yeah, if he would have been alive, we would still charge him with it.
I ain't never heard nobody say this, T. But in Vaughn's mind, he probably thinking like, nigga, why you ain't just tell them people like, nigga, that was you, my boy Vaughn had nothing to do with this shit. Like, nigga, like, if I ain't, like, I'm a real nigga, and I'ma rock with you and shit, nigga, but if it really was you and it wasn't me, like, nigga, go ahead, like, you know what I'm saying?
Because they don't do that. That's not something that's ever gonna happen
Hell nah, they don't.
in no
Niggas
situation
don't do
like
that,
that.
period.
You know, even if you all get caught in a car with a gun, or the police, hell, y'all standing on the corner and somebody throw a gun and police pick it up and say it's yours. Well, you know it's actually his. You ain't gonna say it's his. You just gonna tell him,
Mm-hmm.
hey, you better do what you need to do while I'm in here because I'm taking this charge for you, type shit. They ain't gonna never do that. But he was trying to stick that shit on Vaughn. Vaughn kept seeing once he got on the business side of shit. because everybody thought Vaughn was signed to OTF. Vaughn wasn't signed to OTF.
It's signed to Empire.
Thank you. He was not signed to OTF. So that made another layer of,
He probably knew better. On
That
some
and he
real
means
shit.
did.
that mean Dirk
He
was not.
did.
That means Dirk was not making a lot as much money off of Vaughn as we
Of
think.
Vaughn as he could have made, as he was
Right,
planning on making, put it that
right,
way.
right, right,
And he knew that Vaughn was getting ready to blow up and be bigger than him. Let's be real.
right,
I never listened to a Dirk song until he was fucking featured on a Vaughn song.
right,
Okay?
right.
I never heard a Dirk verse
For
until he
real,
was
Slim?
featured. Honest to God. And I'm
I ain't,
from Chicago.
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
fuck with Dirk like that.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I only listened to like a couple of Dirt songs before then too. Like I liked the No Scrubs remix and a couple more songs. But I agree. He made. Yeah, I was more of a Vaughn fan than Dirk. And once I started listening to Vaughn, I liked the Vaughn and Dirk together. They sound real good together. But she right. I agree. I'm more of a. I started more listening to Dirk after.
Probably because y'all a little bit older than me.
Right.
I grew up, I'm around Dirk's age, a little like maybe 3 years younger than him. So I grew up on the drill shit. So
Okay. See, that's different.
when you're introducing drill rap, you gotta know who Dirk is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
not
we
saying,
heard
oh, I'm not saying I ain't know who he was because I've been
no,
listening
I'm
to
just speaking from my like my age demographic.
I've been listening to music from Chicago for forever. Shit, before they became who they are now, I was hearing the shit from mixtapes and all of that shit. Like before Chief Keef became Chief Keef, I heard Bang way before anybody else knew who the fuck Chief Keef was. But I did not like Dirk like that. I ain't like Reese like that. Honestly, I really kind of fuck with the other side music more than I fuck with the BDs. Honestly, just saying. But Dirk was never an artist that I just really listened to. Like, honestly, I just went and listened to All My Life this week just because I hadn't heard it
Oh
before.
damn, not Tina.
I
Hey,
don't
I heard of
listen
that
to
one. I
Dirk.
listened to that one.
That sounds like you
I,
being biased to me,
All
T.
right, all right, all
I
right.
don't listen to the I don't listen to the radio. I don't. Even when I'm in the car, I typically put my YouTube on through the
You're
car
not
and
gonna
just
get
listen
them
to the
Dirk
music.
songs on the radio though.
And
So
I
I get what
don't
you're saying.
listen to, I don't listen to it. I don't. I listen to old school music. If I'm in the car and I don't have my YouTube playing through the radio, I'm listening to the old school stations on the satellite radio. I don't listen to new shit too much. I really don't. And unless it's something that my sister then introduced me to because she knows it's something that I like.
Yeah.
Right.
So
My phone be plugged up, so I
I
feel
never
you.
listened to that. I never listened to it. And my sister was like, "You ain't never listened to it, not once." I was like, "Nope." And she kind of shamed me into listening to the shit. Honestly,
I'm gonna tell you something that I thought about
You
since
biased as hell, T. You a
yeah,
you
since
a
we've been
GD ass blog girl.
no, not at all,
I'm
not
just
at all.
playing. I'm just playing.
hey, so since we going down this rabbit hole, and this is what I was doing. I was listening to what y'all was saying, and I was just thinking if that's the case, then um it's not far fetched to believe that Dirk uh did set Vaughn up to get killed. And I don't mean you set him up like okay, told Tim them to shoot Vaughn. It could have been something as simple as just keep egging him to get into situations that he could possibly get himself thrown in jail or killed doing. Like, man, fuck that nigga Quando, man. Next time you see that nigga, you should swing on him. You should swing on that nigga twin. You know what I'm saying? And, I'm thinking you could manipulate Vaughn like that. I'm thinking, you get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Do you think it was intentional? Like, man, fuck him.
if
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
get this nigga to crash out type
yes,
shit.
if we go with the theory that we all just discussing here, they relationship became strained after that case. Vaughn is not signed to Dirk, which means he really don't got that much incentive to keep dealing with Vaughn or helping Vaughn learn the rap game or none of that shit. Plus Vaughn is outspoken and all that type of shit too, and look like he gonna surpass him. And you just possibly trying to sink him with this case and put this case on the hell yeah, I think he'll do it. And and once I thought about it, I was thinking about that when y'all was talking. And once I thought about it, I was like, damn, if Dirk, if again, this is all alleged, if he that cold of a motherfucker or that shrewd of a thinker, yeah, I can see it happening. You know what I mean?
I think he is.
I
Yeah.
think he is.
I
He
was
was
just about to
Chicago
say, now
police.
y'all talking about don't underestimate Thug. Don't underestimate Dirk. Dirk's smarter than a motherfucker, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He come from the grimiest shit. Like,
He's
man,
smart
hell
as
yeah, I
hell.
believe it.
He's smart as hell. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I think we underestimate hood dudes and their intelligence all the time. Dirk's
Mm-hmm.
smart as hell. And
Right.
he's very calculated with a lot of shit.
That's what I'm
He been
thinking.
loose, but he been moving loose as fuck the last couple years though.
Mm-hmm.
He really has, and I can see how it was so easy for the feds to build a case. But he's smart. He was just moving loose these last couple years.
Right.
Um, but it's a lot to this case that just basically remains to be seen. So I don't. From what I see, what I hear right now, yeah, Dirk could, but we never know. You know, I I hope he don't get the damn death penalty because he is eligible for that bitch with this case under the federal law. Um, I don't think he would get it, just being that he's got too big of a name. They would have way too much drama trying to give him a damn death penalty. That it's easier to just throw him away in the feds and lock the key for life. But it's
Do you
it's
think
a
it's
whole
easier
lot of
for the
layers to
state to
this
give a
shit.
death penalty, T, or the feds?
I always think it's easier for the state to give a death penalty than it is the feds.
I ain't never heard nobody getting federally executed.
Me neither.
Oh,
Now,
did it?
not really. Who?
I ain't
I
It
never
know they
heard
happened
that
do
under
it.
either.
Donald. It
Oh, I
happened under
know.
Donald Trump.
I know
It happened under Donald Trump.
the bomber guy. What's the motherfucker name?
No. I
Timothy
mean,
McVeigh, but
Timothy McVeigh. Yeah.
and being a DC sniper, that was a federal death case.
Yeah, the
Oh
DC.
The
yeah,
Yeah.
most the
That's
most
true.
the most recent one, her name was Lisa Montgomery, if I'm not mistaken. And she got a federal death penalty case for killing this lady and taking her baby from her womb.
Damn.
Um,
So
What
we just
happened?
but
don't
that
hear
was,
about them like that, right?
yeah, it happens.
Okay.
You just really
Okay.
don't hear about it as much. But back in the early 2000s, I think it was in Missouri. I can't recall the town, but I'm a true crime buff, so I remember
Right.
this case. Um, Lisa pretended that she was interested in these puppies that this lady was what you call it? What do you call it? Breeding. And they got acquainted over the internet. So she went over to the lady's house just to basically steal the woman's baby from her. And she was still pregnant though. That was the problem. So she literally
Cut the
cut that
baby out.
woman that
Yeah, I think
cut
I
the
remember
baby out
that.
that woman's womb. Yeah.
Yeah.
And left her there to bleed to death, and then took the baby home and passed it off as her own. Um, and she got caught within a couple days. May not have even been days, it may have been a day, and she was sentenced to the federal death penalty. I don't know why it was a federal death penalty case because she lived in Missouri and the lady lived in Missouri too, so it could have been a Missouri case, but the feds picked it up, and she was executed under Trump, if I'm not mistaken. One of the last executions he did, but he did a push for federal executions right before he left office,
Mm.
and they did a couple of them right before he left office, but they hadn't done one since I think the DC sniper.
Yeah.
In between that period of time. But if you look online, the list of people on federal death row in Terre Haute is short as hell compared to how
Terre
many
Haute,
in Texas.
Indiana. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, Terre Haute, Indiana. I'm sorry, compared to even the one we got here in Texas. Texas death row. I keep up with it because I'm waiting for somebody to finally get the deal here.
Mm.
But
Wasn't the last one they killed was the one that dragged that man from Jasper, Texas? Or nah?
was it?
I want to. I want to say.
I can't
You know what
recall.
I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
been.
though, right?
I yeah. I ain't been on the list lately, but it might be.
It's been a
Might be.
while.
Yeah, because two of them got the death penalty. The other one is in prison for life.
Yeah.
So it might have been. I think it was Sean Berry. It might have been him, but I can't remember. I haven't been on the list in a while. I need to do that. But yeah, it's so much easier to give a state or not a state federal, Lord have mercy, a state death row case than it is a federal death row case.
Yeah, because they'll fry your black ass here in Texas, nigga. You
Oh
come here
yeah,
and Florida. You come down south doing some shit, nigga, you dying.
yeah, they don't
For
play.
sure.
Not just those two, Alabama, Mississippi, shit, Louisiana, especially in Louisiana. I
Yeah,
think
boy.
Louisiana even
Louisiana,
worse than
you get
fucking
your
Texas.
Yep. And you out there picking cotton, nigga.
Right? Shit,
Like a
Louisiana
motherfucker.
is fucked up. Like that is one state I won't even speed going through Louisiana. That's why I
I
don't
got
like
a
going that
cousin
way
right
going to
now.
Memphis. Fuck
I got
that.
a cousin right now. See this nigga in doing life in Louisiana. And by the way, Louisiana just made up a law to where you can get a gun, a pistol if you're 18, and there's no more parole. So whatever time you get in Louisiana is like going to the feds, nigga. You gonna have to do all that time.
Yep.
So, and I got a partner right now that's doing life. This nigga say he go to the hole damn near every other day because he refused to go work in the fields and pick cotton and shit.
What?
So,
What?
yeah, nigga. Look, bro.
Damn.
I got a cousin in Louisiana. And by the way, in Louisiana, they don't count like counties and shit. They go off of parishes. Like they the only state here in the United States, I think, that do that. They go off of
Mm-hmm.
parishes. Nigga, if you get caught doing some shit, my cousin say right now he doing life for a body, 2 bodies. This nigga said they come get this nigga damn near every day to go to the fields, and this nigga go to the hole damn near every other day because he refused to go out there and pick cotton and work. It's real.
I know me. If I was on that motherfucking gun line, I would stop asking him to go. You just gonna stay your black ass in the hole, or you gonna pick this motherfucking cotton, nigga? Gun line,
Right.
boss.
They give you a choice. Cause look,
God
they
damn it.
look at it like, well, we're gonna
I
break
ain't
this
finna
nigga's
keep
spirit
wrestling with
one
your ass
day.
every day.
Nah, hey, look, Master want to break your spirit, nigga. You gonna pick this goddamn cotton one of these days, and you gonna be happy to do it.
And after
For
about
real.
30 years in the hole, that's some inspiration, ain't it? Shit.
Hey,
Goddamn.
I keep trying to tell her, you get you talking to the motherfucking spot, going crazy in the hole, and talking to them spiders, bitch. You'll be happy to get out there and pick some cotton. Goddamn it.
I told Cuz,
Shit.
I'm
That's
like,
me.
man, what you gonna do, nigga? He like, man, them crackers gotta kill me, nigga. I was
Shit.
all right.
I mean,
But yeah,
I know some people like that. I'm not one of them. They ain't got to show me. I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
fall in line.
Yeah. He a young nigga still. That nigga gonna look up about 15 years and like, God damn, nigga. Nigga, you still in there. Still getting old in that motherfucker. Getting
hmm
old, you getting old, but you're not aging because prison preserves you, nigga. So yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
bad.
back to this Dirk shit. What's your next question, Marita?
Oh, with the dirt shit.
Mm.
I'm just saying now that if we gonna all say this is what it is, like
What, the
I,
Dirk a
I,
dirty
I
motherfucker?
yeah, like I can believe I can believe he set Vaughn up. Not saying I just don't believe he called motherfucking I don't believe he called Quando Rondo them and told them to do what they did, but I think he could have kept amping Vaughn up to be in certain situations to where Vaughn could have either went to jail or crashed out. That's what I think. If because I believe listening to what AK was saying last night and listening to the evidence that he provided for this narrative, I think it got legs. I think it got legs because, bro, I'm not finna let nobody steal your shit after you dead. If me and you cool, I don't give a fuck. We finna make sure that shit get to your mama. Like, ain't nobody finna be taking your shit and then they get to keep it and all of that. No, that's not finna happen. If I find out who got it, y'all asses up out the crew. Y'all finna
Didn't they
get
say it
violated.
was
Y'all out the
Asian
crew.
doll who did that though, bro? Or
It
Caleb
was
B, the
Asian
one who
Doll and
turned
it
it
was
over?
Caleb B. But it was other members. I can't remember
Oh
what
yeah, the
y'all.
nigga stole 200,000 from Vaughn.
$200,000 and all that. How you still in
Yeah.
the clique? And then if you pay I'm gonna tell you something. I don't believe that clique was as loyal as they let on to be. When you really look at a lot of the stuff that went on, the infighting between the members that still goes on. If you look at Mona Duke messing with D Thang, baby mama, If you listen to sometimes with Durk get into it with Memo 600 or either Bezu, they all be talking shit to each other. They all talk shit to each other, and then they all make back up and shit. It's almost like it's any man for himself. Durk just
Because
got
they not from the same gang. They
right,
from the same, or put that they not from the same hood. So
right,
you don't have loyalty to these niggas like you would the niggas from your hood. That's why
right,
OTF niggas had no problem going in there and robbing Bond blind after
right,
he passed away. Versus if that had been O Block, that shit never would have happened.
right.
They also didn't have a problem with robbing them YNW Melly niggas that was cool with Vaughn. And Vaughn had to pay that shit back out of pocket, which is the reason why he had to fight TP. Now, if you got some niggas that's gonna steal from some other niggas you cool with, that ain't really your niggas because they putting you in a fucked up position to go to war with these niggas that they stealing from. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
Hold
you.
on. I ain't hear
Thank
that
you.
story. I ain't hear that story. Tell me that story. I ain't hear that story.
So allegedly, TP stole. He didn't steal that. The reason why Vaughn and TP got into it is because TP stole some money from some YNW Melly niggas, YNW niggas, and Vaughn had to pay that money back out of pocket, and that's why he was pissed off. Like then he went on the line. He went online and was like, "Bitch ass nigga, I was in jail with these niggas, and when the ops was talking about they did this, that, and the third, and I was fighting, niggas didn't even help me." Then the nigga said. The TP, that was what Vaughn said about TP. TP got back online and was like, "Oh, bitch ass nigga, you bringing street shit to the internet. Appreciate the views though, boy." And you know that's how that played out. But yeah, allegedly TP stole that shit from some YNW niggas, and Vaughn had to pay that shit back out of pocket. That's why they got into it.
Oh,
But if that was your niggas and you some O Block niggas and your O Block niggas steal from your over east niggas, they steal from your on G Herbo and them niggas, them what's them niggas called?
No limit.
No limit niggas. They steal from them your no limit niggas, and your no limit niggas over there like, what the fuck, nigga? You good nigga, that's putting you in a bad position. That's putting O Block and no limit. Damn nigga go to war behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I get where Vaughn was coming from with it, but you know,
But I
if
mean,
that's
it's
your
been
niggas,
said
they're
for
not gonna put you in that spot.
That's true. But it's been said for years that Dirk really kind of fucked the BDs up because of how he was running OTF and putting OTF together. Like it's been said that Dirk fucked up 600. Dirk kind of fucked up O Block and they loyalty to one another because people was trying to get close to him and like backdooring they guys that they done been literally on the block with for this nigga who is coming up. And even back then, Dirk wasn't really, he ain't had no motion like he got now, nowhere near. But he had a little bit, he had a little bit of money, a little bit of motion, but it wasn't nowhere near what it is now. But everybody trying to get next to the money. I mean, look at Booker. Booker backdoored his own cousin, or not backdoor, but he fucked over his own cousin.
Who was his cousin? Tay.
Tay Capone to go sit up under Dirk ass. And now what's the joke? Where's Booker? Because ain't nobody seen him around Dirk.
So Cone, give us the scoop on that. Why do you think Booker is not around Dirk?
I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. But I have noticed it because you couldn't see one without the other for one moment in time. And he's but you see him with what you call it, T Grizzly all the time now. Matter of fact, I just saw him in that damn what was it, Robbery 8 video? Yeah.
So you don't have no idea, no opinion. What you think?
I have no clue as to the real reason why he just not really with OTF like that. No real knowledge. No. My personal opinion, I think all these niggas saw this shit coming. And niggas started bailing because you don't want to be caught up. Yes, I have no, clue which song was it. Ha ha. I think that's the name of the song, ain't it? By Dirk when he was saying you know, about basically dropping locations and, dropping money to get shit done and, the feds will come. Like he knew this shit was gonna happen. And when it started smelling like it wasn't, you know, too cool, niggas started jumping shit like rats. Because ain't nobody
Mm.
but I mean, Dirk is Lamron, Dirk 300. So if you're not one of them niggas, why would you feel like you need to stay super loyal to this nigga?
Do you think more than just the guys involved in the crime knew about the crime, the murder?
Absolutely. Ab- Absolutely.
Mm,
Absolutely.
mm,
People talk too much now.
mhm.
People talk too much. It
In
ain't no
what
way.
murder, Marita? In what murder?
I'm talking about the little pops murder, the one that was for Quando Rondo, but ended
First
up
of all,
taking the life of
we
the
got to
father.
talk about this nigga Brick Baby.
You're right. That's what I was going to get into. Go ahead.
Man, Brick is on some other shit. He trying to get indicted with Dirk. I promise you he is. He
Do y'all
campaigning
think
for
Brick
that
dropped the
shit.
low? He been doing that though. We've been seeing him doing that. Do
Brick
y'all think
has
he dropped the
something.
low?
He has something to do with that whole ass shit, bro. You
I've
don't never trust
I've
no
been
black
said
ass
that.
nigga with that much space between his two front teeth, bro. Don't ever trust a nigga like that. On the dead homies, cuz no, nah, nigga. You don't never trust no nigga. His teeth that white and got that much space between the teeth, like it's supposed to be a third tooth right there. Nah, nigga. You can
But
drop the location, nigga. Something.
which podcast was Brick Baby on when
No
he
jumper?
said he was on No Jumper when he said that they can't say Slide for Vaughn no more?
No. Yeah, I
That
think
was
he was talking.
Flacco.
Whoever one he was on, he was talking to
Wasn't
that
he
fat
talking to
nigga.
wasn't he talking to Flacco saying
He was
that shit?
talking to Fat
Yeah,
and
he was
Sloppy,
talking to
yeah.
Flacco, yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
know
he
I
was
can't
talking to Fat
stand
and Sloppy
you
for
know I
sure.
can't stand Flacco, so that shit is funny to me. I'm sorry. You made me lose my whole fucking train of thought. Damn. But yeah, he was talking to Flacco and he said, they can't say, that Slide for Vaughn shit no more. And I dropped the
Mhm.
location. Or he said something about dropping the location or some shit. Or I gave him the location or something.
He did.
It
He
it
did.
it,
He said
it was
that.
something that he said that shit. So
Man.
it's like
And
that's
then
why I said he
Flacco clueless ass
campaigning.
talk about some cause of cause of what's his name? The nigga that AK was talking to on the live from Chicago, Cash. He was like, cause of Cash? No, bitch ass nigga, cause of Lil Pop, you lost fat motherfucker. That's why. You
But
lost in the
honestly,
bitch, nigga. You don't know nothing.
I think he getting ready to get indicted for this cash shit too.
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
Speak on it, T. Speak on it.
God damn it. I think he's going to get indicted on the cash shit just because of
That
the
song,
clues that he's
that
been
song,
dropping.
that song, when the
The
nigga was
clues he's
like,
been
Oh, he
dropping.
died with a bitch.
He
You
gonna
know
end
what I'm
What
up
talking
by
was
that
about though,
tree.
right?
yeah, you uh-huh.
Yeah.
You gotta get
He
better
alluded
have a
to it.
gun for Jam, better have a gun for D or something, you're gonna end up by that tree,
Yeah,
all that shit. That
yeah,
was talking about
yeah.
cash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's exactly how they found him. In the car with a bitch, and he ended up getting out, popping her ass, and falling by that damn tree.
I ain't know that. God damn, Dirk, you telling on yourself like that,
That's
nigga?
why I
Oh,
said.
fuck
That's
it,
why I
nigga.
said he was moving loose as hell. Now, see,
Fuck
I
it,
don't
nigga.
listen to his music, but you know how the shorts come up and they have like the little snippets about different shit that's going on in Chicago and whatnot, right? So
And he
I'll
was with
watch
the
that,
bitch
and they'll
too, right?
match. Yeah,
He shot the bitch, right?
yeah. He popped her ass before he got out the car
She
because he
died.
thought she the one that set him up. Nah, she good.
Nah, she lived, yeah.
Where he shot her at? In the head?
Nah, I think in the
Uh,
arm,
I shot that bitch smooth in the face.
but he
My,
shot her a couple times.
that's fucked up
But
though.
I mean, he was trying to get out the car, so
Oh, he shot her
he
more than
was
once, so he was trying to get her out of there.
yeah, and he was asleep when the shit started. So when you first waking up, you ain't really alert to be taking precise headshots.
Yeah, true.
But You know, it's just way too much shit. But like I was saying, you know,
And
like
I
on
like
shorts,
that
how they,
nigga too, man. I like FBG Cash, bro.
oh yeah, Cash was my
Yeah,
guy.
he's
I liked
cool.
him.
I like the
I,
Cash
I
too.
like that nigga, bro. You know what? I liked him better than and I like Butter, bro. But y'all seen that interview by Butter when he was like, man, nigga, who the money guy? I remember. I think DJ, you posted that shit. Or somebody, or Say Cheese, one of them niggas had interviewed Butter, and that Butter was like, man, that nigga Durk finna get arrested. He said that shit a
Yeah,
while ago.
that was on Say Cheese. I
Yeah,
saw that interview.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
I mean,
It's
it's
looking
not
bad
looking
for this
good.
nigga Durk.
It's not looking good for Dirk at all. Um, but you know, when you want to play mafioso, this is the type of shit that comes with it.
And like you said, T, I really thought he was smarter than that. I really thought you was more calculated than that.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
like
I think
you
he thought
seem
so
like you,
too.
you
And
seem
I
like a
think he,
very well calculated nigga, being
you know, and I think he's
who your
been
father is. You know.
right. You know, and I think he's been funding the war for years. That I have no proof of this. This is just my personal opinion.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, allegedly, I think he's been funding this shit for years.
Man,
But,
that nigga been funding that shit.
but you know, the whole Vaughn shit, it put a battery in his back to instead of be the smart, calculated one making moves behind the scenes and keeping your mouth shut about it.
Would it
Now,
be worse if Vaughn was alive right now,
hell
or
yeah, I think so.
or would it be an escape route for Dirk?
Mm, that's a good ass question, man. I can't. I don't even know how to answer that one. I don't know.
Now, like I said, not like I said. See, like you said, thinking the way that Dirk thinks, and I didn't disagree with you though. Thinking the way that this nigga thinks, if Vaughn was alive, would he be a way up out of all of this right now?
And he possibly could because you know Vaughn was more of a hothead.
And that actually kind of what I kind of hurt Dirk a little bit because he don't got no buffers in between him and the said incident like he did before. Like he had D
Hmm.
Thing as a go between. You had Vaughn as somebody that we could have that the police put this shit on.
Yeah, this is tied directly to your ass now.
Right. I mean, you the only one who authorized shit no more as far as like in OTL. You know what I mean? Sort of like how Gotti
Hmm.
had Juke. It's
It's
kind
only
of like
one other nigga you can tell on, nigga. And guess what? Grandma May body ass THF Zoo. I'd have been like,
That's
man,
it.
Zoo been the chief out here, nigga. Y'all heard what I said? He the one making, man, please.
But Zoo ain't even been around him like that lately.
That's true. Ain't Zoo locked up right now?
no, he
Is he?
got
No, I didn't think
no.
Okay.
so.
He be posting, but I look because I had went and checked out a couple of his lives and stuff. He damn near be seen like to me like he be sneak dissing. It seemed like he be like saying shit that make you think he still fuck with Dirk, but then he be saying
Hard than the motherfucker, bro.
yeah, but
That
then
nigga be sending them shots like, oh
yeah,
man,
I be like
you gotta
hell
be
like
a fool not to catch that, nigga.
yeah,
Yeah, he got to switch on that shit when he be sending them shots. I promise you.
I be like,
Um,
is you with Dirk or is you not with Dirk? I swear that I be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
but then again, that goes to what I was saying before. You know, he THF, Dirk is Lamron. They don't have the same type of loyalty with each other as they would if they came from the same set. So
Right.
yeah, we all rep the same game, but we are not the same set. We did not grow up with each
Saying
other, you
Vaughn was
know.
THF too, though.
No, well, yeah, but no, he was
Yeah,
O
cause
Block
look,
more
that I
than
remember
anything.
on AK Live yesterday they said Mom was O Block, but he was THF too.
King Von?
Yeah.
King Von was more
Hell
O Block
no.
600. He was
Yeah.
more O Block 600.
So he wasn't THF? That's what
I'm
you're
not
saying?
saying he not THF. He had associations over there and he was
Okay.
respected over there. But as
Okay, I'm
far
just
as being considered THF, I wouldn't necessarily consider him THF. Like
No.
he represented as O Block. No, for sure. Marita, I get what you're saying with the no, because I said the same thing when I heard
or
AK
put
say
it
that.
this way. Put it this way. Which two sets did Von have tattooed on him? O Block
And
and
THF.
600.
600, yeah. He even
Oh
had the
no, he
LA,
had
yeah, we had
600
the
tatted on him. And he had
He had
LA
a big ass
tatted on him
LA
too.
tattoo.
tattoo, yeah.
Yeah, he had
You
LA
know,
on the
so
arm.
he was repping which two sets he really fucked with, you know, like
Mhm.
heavy. So I
I
wouldn't.
thought
That's
LA
why I
was
say,
his unit.
yeah, he is.
LA, yeah,
Oh, okay.
He
yeah,
is.
LA is.
That's why I was saying, he he represented for the two sets that he really put on for.
Right,
Mhm.
correct.
So that just because you have respect in another hood doesn't mean that you can necessarily claim that hood as your own. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's true. I
But
can't argue.
It,
but as
it
I'm
takes a special
go
nigga
ahead.
to do that type of shit.
Right. But as I'm looking at this whole situation though, like it's interesting to me because the optics would have you believe that their relationship was straight because they allegedly was sliding for Vaughn, allegedly. But when you peel back the layers of the stuff and see what transpired after Vaughn's death and the relation and what may have led to a strained relationship between Durk and Vaughn, it brings everything into question. Did this nigga just lie because of optics? Because he really didn't like it? Because when it really boils down, him and Vaughn had issues, or was the issues was the issues not big enough to make him not have love for Vaughn and want to slide for Vaughn? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. It's weird.
I think it's the second. I think the issues were not big enough to make him not want to slide for Vaughn. The love was still there.
Right.
And I think the nigga really got peer pressured into some shit with his grown
Right.
ass.
Right.
Imagine coming to your comments and every time you post a picture, you post a video, you do anything, all the comments say it's live on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so
Get
T,
thousands
you
of
saying
likes for years.
you saying that he wasn't influenced by this? Wait, what would you say? You said but the last thing that Marita said, but I didn't catch it.
I was saying that the issue wasn't big enough between him and Vaughn for him to not still have love for Vaughn. So
But
yeah,
to
he
not,
slid for
but
Vaughn,
but it
but
wasn't deep enough for him to slide for Vaughn.
no, it was deep enough for him to slide for Vaughn. He still
Okay,
had love for
okay,
Vaughn.
yeah, right,
So
right.
that's yeah, he's still gonna do what's necessary, even though they still had issues when he died. Me and my friend having issues right now, but if something happened to her, I'd be devastated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't just because we not seeing eye to eye right now, don't mean I love her any less. But I think that on top of the slide for Vaughn shit, because it was a whole fucking campaign, basically you could call it. I think that pressured him to do something so that shit would stop. And he alluded to that, y'all could stop saying slide for Vaughn in several songs from the snippets I've heard of them, because I've never listened to them in full.
Right. So I'm just the reason why I brought it up because we was talking about it last night, and it just was very interesting to me because we like to see straight lines to shit. We like to see these people didn't like this person and this resulted in that. But being that we all feel a lot of people feel like Durk slid for Vaughn, whatever the reason it was, he did slide for Vaughn. But when you look at it, it's like, damn, this nigga a slide for Vaughn, but was going through shit with Vaughn and would let people steal Vaughn shit and would let niggas steal Vaughn shit, and it's just weird to me.
Making them fight big, swole, fat,
Yeah,
6 foot ass niggas.
something ain't right here. Something in the milk ain't clean here. I know people feelings can change. Like you might be cool with your friend today and mad at your friend tomorrow, then black cool with your friend the next day. Some shit, this weird. Something had to happen. Like Durk ended up with that music. He paid Kayla B or had Kayla B still inform or whatever, because I'm hearing that Kayla B and Durk was messing around allegedly. And I can believe it because she just looked like the type. When I listen to her talking all, it just rings, I fuck my brother. Allegedly.
Filthy
I
ass
mean,
bitch. Filthy
I
ass
mean,
bitch.
she just was sitting over here tonguing down Keith. What, a couple of weeks ago, month ago,
Yeah.
She done fucked Chief Keef, Dirk, and Vaughn. Bitch, you the
and
second
talking to,
Allegedly.
bitch. Oh
Go ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
and, I mean, and half a Jaro, and half a O Block, and 3/4 of 600, and let me shut up. She done
Right.
fucked everybody. Okay,
Right.
she
Right.
she was a neighborhood bop. Let's just say that.
Right.
And you fuck the ops too.
Yeah, I mean, she is an op. Technically, let's
Yeah,
be
you
real.
is a
She grew
op.
up
Yeah,
with
you is a
Gyro.
op. Yeah.
She grew up on Gyro City. She's not from Oakland.
Oh, she grew up
She
over there with
only
Run
re
J.
Yeah, she grew up
Yeah,
over there. She was over there
she
with
grew
Duck
over
and them
there.
on the video.
She on the other side. She only came around the BDs and shit when her brother started blowing up.
Oh, that's why Von used to say, man, y'all better put y'all shit up because Caleb B stealing ass here. You remember he said that? Why in
Yes,
her face on the line say
On,
Caleb B
on
yes,
my
stealing ass
dead
here?
niggas. On my
Yeah,
dead niggas, he
yes.
said that shit.
he said that shit. She go,
And
I
that
love
nigga's
my
Now,
telling
brother.
you straight up, put y'all shit up, nigga.
Put your shit up,
now
Caleb
you
B
know
stealing
it's
ass here.
now you know it's fucked up when your brother say some shit like that
Man, he
about you
said that
in
shit.
your face. Now you might say some shit like that behind your siblings' back, but you don't
Mhm.
say
Damn.
that type of shit to their face too often.
Right, right,
He like, man, you can't steal from my niggas. They already gonna want to fuck on you.
right.
Ugh.
Like, goddamn.
He said that shit to her face.
I feel like he was just looking out for her because that is his blood sister and shit. But like by her being around him and being exposed to certain shit, but he knew she was full of shit. He knew she wasn't shit. You know, Von the type, man, y'all know Kayla ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna call it out like it is. But yeah, so
Damn.
she stole the shit. And they say they say alleged she was messing with Dirk. I 1000% believe she
10,000.
right,
I can believe that. I
right,
can believe that.
right. You know what I'm saying? So she stole her
Uh,
brother's stuff, and I could see her doing it because Dirk gonna give her a couple dollars right here. Boom. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But see,
Shit,
that's so
go
That,
ahead.
like I said, that's allegedly how she got that truck after Vaughn died. Because she said 21 bought it for her because Vaughn was supposed to buy it for it, but he died. Bullshit. I call cap.
yeah, I'm with AK now. Dirk was in on some of them on some of this bullshit after Vaughn died. As far as like them
Yeah.
niggas going in Vaughn house, getting his shit and stealing his money and whatever else they got from him out of there. I'm 1000% believe that Dirk was in on it because if he the money man, he don't run the crew. If say y'all would have and this nigga allegedly putting hits on people, so he got fear. So niggas fear him. So niggas wouldn't make that
They
move
fear his
without
power.
right. Niggas wouldn't make that move on Vaughn because it'd be fear that Dirk would feel away.
Yeah,
But the
unless
reason
Dirk sent it, unless he sent the hit.
that's
Shit.
right, that's right, that's right.
We
He
only
has to.
following orders here, nigga.
Right. We ain't got to worry about boss man getting mad because boss man down with the shit too.
Like Vaughn, we love you and all, nigga, but shit, we
You
got
dead.
orders to follow.
Yeah, you dead.
Mm-hmm.
So we finna get
Hey,
all this shit.
audio.
What's up, audio, yo?
What's going on, nigga?
What's up, brother? Yeah, this some grimy shit when you really
Yeah,
just
it's a lot. Like I said, when you
like,
pull back the layers, this shit it go deep.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying? And it's all coming out now. Everybody telling it because Dirk in jail now. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And look like he gone when it comes to this case. Another thing, too, we're gonna
It
talk
ain't
about that because I
snitching
seen
now,
somebody.
nigga.
Right. I seen some people kicking around this theory. I didn't see exactly, I didn't look at the videos, but I saw that they titles. Do you think that Dirk can come out of this if the members that's implicated say that he didn't have nothing to do with it? You know,
Yep.
pretty much fall on the sword here.
Yep.
They got a lot of evidence on him though, man. But yeah, if the mother niggas take I mean, shit, I don't know. Let me
Yep.
take that back.
What
Yep.
about
I
the
definitely believe that.
what about the alleged recorded conversations? I was gonna say wire, but I don't know if the bitch was on a wire or was just recorded. So
What about them
You know
recorded?
what?
What about them alleged payments? They say that they have confirmed payments from Dirk
and
to these individuals.
I'm glad you brought that up because I still don't know how much that he paid for the gig.
We don't know. That information is yet to be released, but they said they do have confirmed payments from Dirk to these niggas. So that's
Really?
that. Oh man.
Well, supposedly they were employees of OTF, so that's easy to get over
Yeah.
as far as payments for some
Unless
shit.
they're talking about them credit cards payments, like not the payments, but the shit that was spent on them OTF credit cards. That can be
But
explained too.
yeah, they can
Those are
explain them.
business expenses.
Right.
Right.
That could be explained.
Right.
Hopefully that's what they're talking about. Hopefully they don't have this nigga bringing them niggas a large lump sum of cash or something. Or hopefully them niggas ain't said nothing about that. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Right.
But that
But
would be
if
bad.
everybody falls on the sword, then yeah, he could definitely get from under it.
I need
But
to hear.
do I think everybody gonna do that? Absolutely not.
That's what I'm gonna say. I need more. I need to see what all evidence they
They
got
itching
against
to get
her.
they itching to get them Chicago niggas life. So you know, play if you want in
But
this bitch. There ain't gonna be no
what they
ATL
trying
shit.
to do is trying to clean up the city. They trying to get rid of these motherfuckers. That's what they
Right.
doing. They want this drill shit gone. They're tired of their city, first of all, being known as Chirac. They tired of that shit. You know, because the state is now being called Drillinois. Like they tired of this shit.
Damn, that's the first I
You
heard of
know,
that. Driller noise.
it's Drillinois.
That shit got a
It's
little
bad for
ring to it
business.
I ain't
too.
never heard of no
It do,
city
don't it?
like
But
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
yeah.
It's bad for business
I
because
know y'all be
now,
hearing them New Year's when them niggas be 32 shot, 20 dead. Like some shit like that in one night. Like get the fuck out of
well,
here,
it
nigga.
don't be like that too bad no more in
If that
Chicago
shit would
now
have
that the
ever
projects have
happened
been
out
Yeah,
torn
that
here
what
down.
in
y'all
Texas,
all y'all Chicago people like telling that shit. Yeah, it ain't that bad. Yeah, all right. I
I
man,
ain't
mean,
telling
I'm
you.
please.
not saying, look, I'm not saying it don't happen, but the numbers that it used to happen in have
Yeah.
dwindled down significantly since the projects came down. That's the truth.
I just want
You go look
y'all
go look
Chicago
up the
niggas to know
statistics.
something. If
Right.
that shit was to happen in any city down south, I don't give a fuck if it was Houston or Orlando. Don't you know the goddamn SWAT, like the military will be sent in this bitch?
You see,
Like,
we just had a shooting last night downtown Orlando. They done issued a curfew. They gotta stop selling alcohol.
yeah,
At 1 o'clock, the clubs gotta
damn,
close.
for real, nigga.
Yeah, just from the shooting last night. The
Damn,
message is
see,
that's it.
shit, that start closing shit. See, clubs should start closing at 12 and everything here. Like,
But see, that's the difference. If you've never been to the projects in Chicago and never lived in that environment, you don't get it. So
ain't trying to
the
get it
projects
either,
were
nigga.
damn near impenetrable. Okay, the police were scared to come to the projects. These
Now,
motherfuckers
don't get me
was
wrong. We've had that, T. We've had that,
n-
especially in Louisiana. We've had that. Like they
but
refuse to come in this motherfucker. I get that, but to have that
okay,
many
to
people
the
shot
point where
in a
they
5 mile radius in a day or two is
yeah,
crazy.
it happens.
It's
It
crazy.
happens. And
That's
I'm not
insane.
saying it's right, but it does happen. But I'm just saying back, like you use the example like on a New Year's in Chicago. So
Right.
that's the example I'm giving. On a New Year's in Chicago, it ain't
Yeah, if
like
you
that no
talk
more.
about like Cabrini, New Year's in Cabrini, yeah, it's going up.
Hell
I get
yeah.
I get that. I get that because we had certain projects in Louisiana that did the same thing. But I'm talking about just on some on a weekend of whatever. It don't even matter. I've seen y'all niggas go crazy on Memorial Day weekend. And
It's
it's
when
like
the weather
28
gets
people
hot.
shot.
Right.
When the weather gets hot, it gets dangerous because
That
everybody
man,
outside.
that it's
Like
always
on the
hot down here. That
like on
ain't
the
no
movie
goddamn excuse. Y'all niggas crazy.
like on the movie Predators, when they get hot, that's when they come out to hunt.
Yep. When the weather get hot, it come out. The niggas come outside.
What a
And
war.
it's being that more people are outside, you more likely to catch somebody
Yeah,
outside.
we gonna catch them niggas now. They outside. I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. But man, look, it's niggas thinking about that shit. All right, nigga, I know if I do this, we probably gonna get caught up. You know what I'm saying? And down here, we like, man, all right, we gonna do this shit, but that's a crash out mission. You know what I'm
But
saying? For
when
us.
you're doing it that type of shit up there, you're looking at the laws back, especially back before they changed the laws to where they are now, to
Mm-hmm.
where you have to do at least 85% of your time on certain level of felonies.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was doing 50% for their murders.
So
So
basically,
if
you
you're
saying
getting 20, you
The
only
South has
doing
always
10.
been more hard on crime than up there, basically, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
That's my main point.
That's why
Salute
y'all niggas don't give a
audio.
fuck.
Yo,
Yo, how you
Yo.
been, bro?
Hey.
man, I just came in because I miss y'all, man. I ain't talked to y'all. I ain't been around a minute, man. I just came to say what's up to y'all, man. What y'all on?
Man, we just talking about the
Mm.
dirt situation, bro. We miss you too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about your ass the other day, but we ain't
Yeah,
been
we
live in a little
we just
minute.
working shit. You know what I'm saying? Just life, shit like
No,
that. That's
I was actually thinking about your health though. Remember you was
Yeah. That too. I just don't, that
Yeah.
too. But I'm better now, and shit like that. So, okay, so y'all on that Dirk shit. So y'all really, let me ask y'all. Y'all probably already talked about this, but
Go ahead.
y'all really think that Jam had a wire? Because I mean, it's no proof of that.
They
Haven't
got
I
some.
talked
don't.
about
They
that
got some
yet,
fake
bro.
ass video. They got some videos that's going around that
Y'all
I
say y'all
can't
talked about
tell,
that
but
already?
no.
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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was on. I'm on that, like, everybody, I've been watching YouTube lately and shit, and everybody putting this jacket on the nigga, but then when you go to the paperwork or whatever, that's out. I'm only saying that's out. It's nothing with that man's name in it at all. We all know his real name now. In the I think it was OTF twin or something that put something with this other nigga name, Kirsch on there, which is not even Jam picture. And everybody ran with it thinking it was OTF Jam. So I'm asking y'all, do y'all feel like this nigga's like, you feel me? Like, anybody got
Did
any proof of this shit or something?
no, but
I
didn't they
haven't
say
seen
something
any.
about OTFDD as well?
Say it again.
Didn't no, we haven't really been like we ain't really put that jacket on the nigga, but
Okay.
didn't they say something about OTFDD as well?
As
Well,
far as
Yeah.
being the one with the wire, yeah.
I
Wait,
know.
as part as being what T?
Being one who was wearing the wire, yeah.
Oh, so it's not Jam. It is
No,
DD.
I'm not. No, no, no. I didn't say that. I said I've heard that it was Dee Dee
Okay.
instead of Jam, but I'm not
That's what
confirming
I've heard
anything.
too. That's what I've heard as well.
But if you
I
just
heard.
look at the logistics of the shit, Jam was locked up for how long of the last
12
12
damn?
years.
years.
12 years.
12
He
years.
okay. So 12 of the last 14 years, right? When is
Right.
he really gonna have time to wear a wire to get years worth of evidence against Dirk? He's
They
not.
say okay, 'cause I was confused about that too. So they say he wore a wire from 2022 to 2024. He got out 2021, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
But yeah.
crazy.
But he
But y'all
went
go.
back after what? He went right back though.
For
When
Yeah,
the
he got
gun
out, he
charge.
went
For the
right
gun
back.
charge.
For the gun charge,
He
yeah.
went right
okay.
back.
So that
When the
okay.
nigga came out that trap off of 78th and whatever the fuck, when he got caught with that pistol. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, he
Okay.
came out
Boom.
and he went right back.
All right,
Go
let's
ahead,
go there
audio.
then. So that's what they trying to say, that he got jammed up, no pun intended, and then a nigga kind of like came back because he was upset about something and wore a wire. But there's no where who put this out is all I'm asking, because the OTF
Right.
twin nigga, when you pull up that what is it on Instagram, the shit at the top, the story, when you pull that story up, it's another nigga's picture with his name on it, something Kirsch, and it said wore a wire, and it's not even his picture. So all I'm asking y'all is, where did this come from?
I
I ain't
have
gonna
no
lie to
clue.
you. I don't either. And I'm gonna tell you something too. When that's why it took me a little minute to cover this other amongst other things. Because when it first initially came out, it was so much information. And I'm trying to figure out how we know all of this shit. Like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
who is this coming from? So I felt like some of the information maybe misinformation, but the paperwork is out now in
Yeah.
DA academic.
I don't even know where it says that where it says that OTF Jam specifically
I
wore a
Thank
think
you.
what
wire.
they I think what they're doing is when they naming the people that was involved,
Co-conspirators.
and when they
Co-conspirators.
right, and I think that people assuming that Jam and Didi is the co-conspirators that they
Okay. Let me stop
Now
you right there. Let me stop you right there, Marita.
I'm not saying no to that. I'm not
Let me
saying no to
stop you
that.
right there though.
Go ahead, audio.
Okay, so boom. When the paperwork come out, it's 5 names up there. It got OTFDD, it got Vonnie, and whatever. Now, those niggas, when you go through the paperwork, right, it says their names. And then it says co-conspirators. So there are, I believe it's, what is it, 5 co-conspirators or
It's
something like
5
that?
of
It's
them, bro.
Okay.
It's 5
uh
So
of them.
now we got the 5 niggas that's at the top with their names, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
when you read the paperwork, they're gonna
it
say
don't
OTFDD did and
yep,
said boop de boop de boop.
yep,
Co-conspirator number 1, 2,
1
woo,
2
woo.
3
Get what I'm
yep,
saying?
yep.
So what I'm saying is, let's not let's I'm not saying y'all. But the
Mhm.
internet, I'm talking the internet, nigga. Let's put some
Right.
OTF DD name. I mean, excuse me, OTF Jam
Jam.
name
Jam. Yeah.
until you feel me, because
Mhm.
Yeah, because you could
that's not
eliminate.
right.
You could do process
I
of
don't like
elimination there.
you know what I'm saying? I don't really I don't respect that type of shit, because at the end of the day, you dirting this nigga name. Well, not y'all, but people are the internet is
Yeah.
dirting his
Yeah.
name, putting dirt on his name, and we don't even know if the nigga did. Now,
Yeah.
if he's a co-conspirator, that's fine, but
Yeah. That's
still,
fine.
that's okay. But at the end of the day,
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean a nigga wore a wire.
that
Now,
you know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, we gotta
Now, if
not.
we wrong, look, if we wrong, all right. Now, we ain't
But
saying that.
Okay, so hold on. But I think okay, so when they talk about the actual crime, you know, they say TV and all of that. When they talk about that, if I'm not mistaken, because I just heard academic breaking it down. I didn't read the paperwork myself, so I could be mistaken. But I think they said like 3 names or 3 or 4 names, and then they'll say like co-conspirator 2. One of the conspirators was a participant in the shooting. And I think that is why you remember how the trenches news shit shook out, and people was like trying to narrow down who these cooperators was. I think that's how they get into the assumption, because we don't
Yes.
have no fact that this is these people.
Okay, so
Yep.
so Marita boy, what you saying is basically that the camp is saying he may be one of the niggas that gave the money. You know how the co-conspirator number 3
Yeah,
did
yeah,
this.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, where still find me
It
where
ain't in there, I don't think.
We don't even have proof that
find me
Diddy wore a
so
wire, do
listen,
we?
find
We
me
don't have.
where somebody said OTF Jam from OTF said OTF Jam wore a wire,
I was
right?
gonna say that.
I don't think we've seen anything about any of those niggas wearing a wire. Not
What?
Diddy
We
or Jam.
haven't.
Yeah,
We
so
Right.
like
haven't.
What is?
we niggas got to slow down on that shit. Like the internet got to, because they done
Bro, you don't get a
all this.
nigga killed for that.
You feel like that shit different.
Oh, okay. I know what happened. They had the audio of Dirk saying certain shit. And I think that's where they getting this shit from too, man. Like I think I'm with y'all. I follow y'all. I'm with y'all
Wait.
too.
Say that again, Marita. Say that
You
one
know
more
they
time.
got. You know it's in the paperwork that they do have audio of Dirk saying, "Don't have his name on none of the."
That's a text message.
Yeah.
Ticket.
Yeah.
The text
Right,
message.
That's a
right.
text.
Correct.
That's a
Okay,
text that they got
okay.
from
But listen,
iCloud. Them. That's
that
not
text
audio,
message,
or is
that
it?
text
That could
message,
be for tax purposes. That could be
no,
for a
that
whole
text
bunch of
message.
shit.
I believe
Right.
that text message was to Didi. I believe that he was the nigga because with the money. Oh no, or Vonnie. Vonnie, because
Vonnie.
remember they say
Was
Vonnie.
Vonnie the one?
Vonnie the
Was
one
Vonnie
bought
the
the
nigga
shit.
on that flight with Dirk? When them?
Yes,
Because look,
yes.
whoever
Vonnie
the
the
fuck
one
was
bought
on
the.
that
Vonnie
flight,
the one bought
whoever was
the
on that
mask
flight
and
went and
shit.
bought them ski masks, nigga.
That's
Vonnie.
Vonnie. Vonnie was the nigga on the
Vonnie.
flight. If I'm not mistaken, now don't quote me on it, but I believe Vonnie was the nigga that was on the flight on the PJ when they came over, right? And then
Nah, I
and
think
then,
that
Mm.
nigga talking. I think that nigga talking, bro. They got too much on you, nigga.
Okay, so I got a
They
question.
got your
Who
black
do
ass
we?
going in this store buying these masks, nigga.
okay, now
On
remember
video.
this. Remember this before I forget this. Remember this. That they said that uh that fuck, I forgot already. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Damn,
man.
I be doing that shit too.
Yeah, that
It'll
should be
come
Me
back.
too.
yeah, it's gonna come.
All I'm saying is this: whoever the fuck is on this flight with Dirt, you listen, bro. The nigga can say whatever the fuck he want to say. You are directly leaving the flight with this nigga and going to a store to pick up some shit that was involved in the murder. Because not only did they know what store you went to, they probably got surveillance cameras trailing you
Right.
to go get them and then trailing you to meet up with these niggas. So literally the surveillance footage alone is enough to get these niggas fried, which
Okay,
I'm
I
sure that they
remember now.
had.
Aaron's way. I remember now, my nigga. I don't mean to
Go
cut you
ahead,
off.
go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
So remember the first indictment came out. This is the first indictment. So they got the 5 guys. So I believe they was going to try to flip the 5 guys to get Dirk. But what happened was when Dirk tried to leave and get on them flights, they had to go arrest him. So then, therefore, here comes the next indictment with Dirk's name only on it. Remember? So they got two sets of paperwork. They got a set of paperwork with the 5 guys' name at the top and the co-conspirators in it. Then when Durk gets picked up from trying to leave to go to Italy or where the fuck he was trying to go, here comes the Durk paperwork, which is Durk's name on the top. So I believe they was trying to flip one of them 5 guys to
Never
speak on
got the
Durk,
chance, huh?
but he tried to get Ghost, and they
Right.
had to get him. You get what I'm saying? So then
That's why that is not to cut you off, but they say that is why they apprehend him. But go ahead.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm believing that he might have a chance in this because they really wanted to flip them one of them 5 guys. You get what I'm saying? In order to go pick up Durk after the fact. That's just my opinion. And then, but him leaving, trying to flee, they went ahead and picked him up quicker than they expected to pick him up. If that makes sense.
Right,
All right.
right.
You get what I'm
Right.
So
saying?
question,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
question though, do you think any of them 5, one of them guys done flipped already?
Well,
If they didn't yet, they will.
yeah,
I
because I was
I
about to
surely
say,
believe that.
the old saying, right? Two can keep a secret if one is dead. Ain't no way in hell you gonna have 5 people on the case and ain't nobody gonna talk.
Now you got to remember now,
Right.
y'all.
Ain't no way.
Now y'all got to remember now. Them 5 guys was locked in with Durk, for like DD, Vonnie, and the rest of them been locked in from a long time
Jam
ago. Because
too.
Vonnie,
That's
Jam came a little bit later
Grew
because
up.
he had to do the time. So once he came home, excuse me, Jam is not even from over there. He not.
Yeah, he
Jam. No,
not.
they say Jam. They say Jam and Dirk been friends since they were kids, bro.
But that's cap
Yeah, I heard
because
that. That's not what it was
because
either.
some OTF niggas came out and said that them
Yeah,
niggas wasn't like they couldn't have been friends.
they could have been. Think about it. He been in jail for 12 years.
12 years.
Shit.
I understand. I understand. I get it.
And the age difference.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
like it kind of. I'm just saying for me, I'm looking
How
at the
old he
age.
is? How old he is? I
I
know
think
Dirt
he
32, but how old the other one is?
shit. Well then, damn. I think he
That's what
30
I'm saying.
older.
They not
That
that
could
far
then
apart, bro.
they,
He's always
yeah,
been an
you
older
right.
nigga, but I think
You
they
right.
did grow up together.
yeah.
He just been in jail
'Cause-
so goddamn long. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I mean, let's be real, shit. Some of my friends, even when I was a teenager, were 4 and 5 years older than me. It
Right.
just hanging out in the neighborhood. That's just how it
Mm-hmm.
goes,
Especially when when you in the streets, that's common. When you hang out with
Mm-hmm.
older niggas, because they always
Mm-hmm.
send you
Right.
to go on crash out missions, nigga. So, but go
So,
ahead,
I,
audio.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
audio. I like where you're going with this. I'm trying to put it together for
yeah,
you.
What
I'm
I'm
trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
follow
Bring
you.
it home.
okay. So what I'm saying is, I'm saying this. Jam, yes, he did his 12 years. He came home. Some OTF people did come out and say that he was not a childhood friend because he ain't from Lamron, he's from another BD set or something. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not okay. So what they basically came out and said was when Dirk was been moving through, he done went from Lamron, he done went to O Block, he done picked up certain other niggas. And I'm getting this from uh what's his name? I don't mean to say no other nigga name on here, but CSP, them
Yeah,
Chicago.
I listen to
Yeah,
Hmm.
the black
CSP. He
ass
Yeah,
cool.
nigga from
yeah, yeah.
Chicago.
I'm just getting this information from them. So I could be 100% wrong, and they could be 100% wrong. But I would lean on them Chicago niggas more than I would just
Yeah.
lean on what
I ain't
we
gonna
say.
lie, when I
Yeah.
listen to Chicago bloggers to get some of my information, because you know what I mean, they own the soil.
They
Shit.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had just said the same thing, audio. So you good?
And then King Yella also came out, and I know people got their feelings about him, but he also said that he
Mhm.
knows all of them, and he was like that. The same thing. He was like, I'm not sure that it he would be the person that would be the nigga that had a wire. Like, come on, my nigga. Like a wire is something that we gonna
Who the
check you
fuck
out.
even
Like,
wearing wires now? You could just tap
yeah,
into the phone.
nigga. I just can't. I wouldn't. Me myself, if I was still blogging, I couldn't put that on Jam because I don't have enough information to even put that
Right.
on Jam. That's just me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
If a
so
nigga
so I got,
out here get killed with a wire, is crazy now, bro. If
do
been a
we?
snitch,
Yeah, they ain't
Yeah.
got no wires.
crazy.
That shit. I mean, they got all kind of technology now. That shit be looking like a button or something. You know what I mean? Like, all kind of weird shit. But
Imagine a nigga getting killed with a wiring on him now, y'all. That's
right,
crazy.
that's crazy. Right. Hey, I got a question though. So do we believe that it's snitches involved in this case though?
My opinion
There
is,
will be if there isn't.
my opinion is, at this point in time, no. What happened was somebody. Now, I'm gonna say the name, and y'all might disagree with me. Like Bricc Baby said some shit on a podcast, and maybe that
Man,
maybe that put the feds or something on that situation to where they was like they went and started looking up receipts, start looking up, because they've been, come on, we all know they've been watching Durk for years, because everybody has already been saying that this was going to happen. It was going to be a Rico. It's going to be a Rico.
They
But what
sure
happened was,
spoke it up on him.
can we
yeah, but
talk about this nigga Bricc Baby? Because we ain't even
Go ahead.
about this nigga.
Actually, because all Bricc in the title,
Man,
all
look,
of that go.
Bricc Baby. Nigga, if you got some shit to do with this shit, you better sit your ass down, nigga. You still doing interviews talking about on the dead homies, nigga. If they would have been, nigga. None of that shit matter, nigga. If you had anything to do with this shit, if you was even in a proximity of Durk, because we already know you affiliated with that, bro. You're the only reason. Now look, street niggas and shit that was already in the mix, they probably already knew what was going on. Granted, they probably already knew what was going on. But when this nigga came up on that podcast and said that shit, he turned damn near the world on to that shit. He put a spotlight on it. Durk was already talking about it, but niggas wasn't connecting the dots. He connected the dots. You know what I'm saying?
Dirk said his spill with academics a couple of, like, maybe 7 months later. Now Bricc Baby had been it's a plethora of videos out there that you could pull up where niggas was sweating him at that time, not saying that
right
he was a co-conspirator, and then they was just saying, nigga, how do you know this and that, and nigga, you whatever, right? So I'm just saying that's probably what sparked it to say, okay, we're gonna go back as the feds, and we're gonna start pulling shit up. Because once you start pulling receipts up, nigga, and they got OTF credit cards buying certain things, there's the trail. Now we start from here, right? Now we start breaking it down, going back. Okay, so you bought this. Okay, on this date, there was a private jet. Who was on the private jet? Then they're gonna say, oh, it was Dirk Banks and Vonnie, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, then we're gonna, you get what I'm saying? Then they got to the rental car, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So like they just broke it down, and now I don't know if I'm not sure if it was because of Bricc Baby, but at the same time, like that was just some dumbass shit to say. Like, how did you
It
know?
damn sure didn't help.
How the fuck
Right.
did
It
you know
damn
that?
sure
But
didn't
how did
help.
you know that though, Tim? You feel me? Like how Bricc Baby would know that, and that's why he's getting so much pressure, because people are going back in time like the internet does and say, wait a minute, you told us this, nigga.
We
You
didn't
get
know
I,
we
I
didn't
got a
know
I got a
anything
question for
about
y'all.
Dirk's involvement until Bricc Baby said it. We thought it was a drug deal or something that Lil Pop had ran off with the plug. You remember that done had a whole narrative
yeah,
about
the
that.
Armenians, the
Yeah,
Armenian shit.
and we had done swallowed that shit hook, line, and sinker.
Man,
And
that
next
shit was
thing
out
you,
of here. It was done.
Hey,
We ain't nobody been
yeah,
talking about the Lil
I
Pop
got a
shit.
question, bro. Have y'all seen that? Do y'all know who Marita, do you know who just say no to Sko is?
yeah, Sko homie, Sko the
All
homie.
right. So Sko was playing whenever, I'm sure you can find it anywhere. But when they played that shit back for that nigga Bricc Baby, when they played that shit back for Bricc
Oh
Baby,
yeah,
when
I
they were
seen how he
saying,
was looking.
when that nigga was sitting there looking at that motherfucking screen. But
Mm-hmm.
wait, there's more big beaver tooth ass. You goddamn right, nigga. You put him on to that shit. You sitting
Mm-hmm.
your dumb ass up there looking crazy like, oh, that's crazy, cuz. You goddamn right, it's crazy, nigga. Your black ass went up there and said some stupid shit. Have y'all seen that video? That nigga sitting there looking like he about to jump up and be like, hold on, pause interview. I ain't know y'all about to play that shit. Yeah, nigga, they
So let
played
me
it.
Yeah, I saw
so,
it.
so let me say this. So Bricc Baby is a known cloud chaser. I
Right,
mean, he's
right,
I'm out here with I'm in California.
right.
And Bricc Baby is a known cloud chaser. He's a nigga that will, once he got with Adam, he started playing the internet games.
His credibility
But
started
the only thing that puzzles me is how in the fuck would you say that without knowing? Like that's like me just wishing upon a star. Now, I'm gonna bring up a situation. That's the same thing that happened with AK back in the day when he brought up the shit with Duck. You feel me?
Yep.
And
Cash too.
I don't know if he guessed it or whatever the fuck he did, but he was right. So then they started saying, nigga, you must be this and that. You get what I'm saying? You must be a part of it. How the fuck did you know? But you know how niggas be, sometimes you get on this motherfucker and you be like, nigga, I don't give a woo, 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 right? So I'm saying that that's the same thing with Bricc Baby, but at the same time, Bricc Baby, with AK, we never seen AK with Duck. We never seen him in no, you know, we know that Bricc Baby has songs with OTF niggas. I'm talking about niggas that I've never even heard of. OTF something that he got a video with, and
He
so
got a lot of songs, nigga.
yeah, with he's tied into them. So that what makes it I guess more believable or more feasible. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, nigga, well, you really fuck with these niggas. With
Right.
AK,
He was a
didn't
good
really fuck
source
with
at the
them. So
time.
that
He was a
was
good
just,
source.
say it again.
I said he was a good source at the time.
Yeah, I mean, they did music. I mean, he was like they nigga when they came to California. That, you know, because everybody believes that Bricc Baby is this or that and can get you here and there. You get what I'm saying? And I just don't. Maybe he guessed. That's the only part I can't get, man. Like, nigga, you actually, when the nigga said, was it Cash? He was like, nah. And
Yeah.
then, well, who
Because they
was it?
did that same thing to AK when Cash died. Because he said, when you die, nigga, I ain't gonna vlog on you. Then the nigga ended up dead a couple of days later.
So that's what I'm saying. So like
Yeah.
sometimes you just get kind of caught up in the moment of
Right.
speaking on the internet and having some dialogue with a motherfucker, and then something happened, and then motherfuckers start blaming. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Hell
so
yeah.
with
Hell
Bricc
yeah.
Baby, but the only thing, like I said, I'm gonna stand on this. But the only thing with Bricc Baby is when you said the little pop, bro, like nobody was thinking that. The whole time when he said, I thought he was, I promised to God, I would have, if I was Flacco, I would have said the same thing. We talking about Cash?
Yeah, ain't
I
nobody.
definitely wouldn't have
Right.
thought about no
Ain't
fucking.
nobody thought that
Wait. So
motherfucker.
what are you saying, audio? Like what are you alluding to? Like you see both sides or what?
Yeah. Like because, but the difference between AK is we never seen AK with FBG. Like
With
who knows?
any of
You
these
know what I'm
niggas.
saying? So, but we have with him with
Durk and them. OTF. Yeah.
no, with Bricc Baby. So I'm saying, shit,
Right.
damn, nigga, like it's more the if it's a lie, nigga, that was the dumbest lie to say on it. Like that was just the dumbest shit to say.
Man, let me
Because
tell y'all
you
something.
get what you know what I'm saying?
I see a lot of people have got their opinions on this one here with Bricc Baby involved. I'm gonna say this because AK said he would leave Bricc Baby just a clout chaser. I respect his opinion, but I'm gonna tell you this: I ain't buying that shit. I ain't buying that one. I got to go with my own mind on this one here. It's just too many coincidences that tie Bricc Baby into this. Nobody knew. Nobody was thinking that Durk had anything to do with this shit until Bricc Baby said it. Now, once he said it, we started looking. Okay, we all, like you said, audio. We already know that Bricc Baby was somebody who was lightweight affiliate with OTF, but he was really trying to be part of OTF. Like he let it be known he wanted to be down with Durk, and I think Durk was receptive to that, and Durk fucked with him on a certain level. That's how we feel like he possibly did know. On top of that, let's just do the math here. I seen Wack 100 said, but I swear to God, I had already put it together the same way Wack 100 did. I got to give him credit on that. When you go to when Corner Runner went to California, I'm assuming that he checked in with his Rolling 60 Crip members. I mean, I would have if I was a Rolling 60, I would tap in. That's the soil. That's where it's from. And I'm out here in LA. So I'm finna tap in, I'm finna check in, make sure everything good. Plus, I got beef with Durk and all of these niggas, so I need to make sure that I'm safe. Plus, there's other ops and shit else going on. So I'm sure he checked in with his Rolling 60 partners. Boom. Who else would know that motherfucking Quando Rondo was in LA and exactly what he was. It got to be some Cali gang members. We know there's some Cali gang member that was said
But
in the
we know that from the
paperwork.
paperwork, though.
Paperwork,
That
right.
conspirator number 4 is a
What's the check?
California nigga that has ties to OTF. We absolutely know that.
Right. And Bricc
Okay.
Baby is a rolling 60 Crip. Quando Rondo was or is, how you want to say it, a rolling 60 Crip. He would be in prime position, him meaning Bricc Baby, to know the whereabouts of Quando Rondo. Boom. Okay. Who he tied to? He tied to Durk. If you remember or not, when Quando, the situation happened with Quando, after that, he fell out with who? The Rolling 60s. He dropped his flag, said he ain't no Rolling 60 no more. Remember that? It just all too much line up like Bricc Baby lined him up.
And then
as well
let me
as
say this though. And then I'm sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So and then when they was asking this nigga online, and well, actually he did his own live. The nigga came on. He said at first he said he was in Dallas, Fort Worth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he changed it to say he was in I forgot what other city, but that's what threw me off. It was like, are you clout chasing for the, like, you know? Because then he'll say some shit like this. He'll be like, I know what the internet about, nigga, and I'm just doing. If y'all want this shit, then I'm gonna act like this and that. But like, you're not gonna lie about where you was at, nigga. You was either, he tried to make it seem like he was out of town. I forget, it was another city that he said he was in. So I'm like, which one is it? So it's like, I don't know if I'm getting strung along or, you get what I'm saying? But I'm listening. But and then another thing that kind of throw me off Bricc Baby is like, it's like, I'm not gonna be online, bro, like doing all this if I'm capping. Like, I'm talking about me. I don't know what type of nigga he is, but like, I'm not finna get up here if I really had something to do with a nigga. I ain't saying shit.
Yeah, cause you fucking your name up, nigga, for one.
If I'm really co-conspirator for it, nigga, I'm not getting up here still talking like. And then,
that's a violation for 2. And then for 3, nigga, basically we saying for the chat, basically, this is the Bricc Baby would be the #1 spot where the gang detectives and homicide unit would start off of questioning motherfuckers.
Okay,
nigga.
now let's talk about the case. Now, Marita boy, if you was listening to Whack, then you heard this part. The nigga had a case.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You're doing good. I'm
I'm
following you.
Yeah, he is supposed to have a case, right, with an AK. Now they done got Reggie Wright Jr. I don't know if y'all know who Reggie Wright Jr.
What you talking about right now, audio?
Talking about Bricc Baby.
Bricc Baby. Yeah, we know Reggie White, the police.
Okay.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, he did have a gun case.
Yeah.
Okay, but Reggie Wright Jr. went to the court and pulled his paperwork up because they got his name and his birthday. Well, he always say his name, full name, and everything on there. So he went to the Compton court, and the only thing on that date that he was supposed to get the feds, now remember, this is the feds coming to your house, came in there for was they got a controlled substance from him. There was no AK. There was no gun. So now people are on Bricc Baby saying, well, where's the gun case with the AK cases you was talking about, and why?
So he got charged with drugs and no gun case?
Period, nigga.
Okay.
You feel me? So it's like, that's another lie. So it's like, nigga, we got like 6 lies we done piled up on you. Now, the statement that you said online makes us have to believe, it kind of leans to believing it because of all of these lies that you've been lying about.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Now, I know that clout chasers get on here and they lie. You know, I know how that shit go. Like, I content created before. Nigga get on there and say some crazy shit and, you know, go viral for a minute and then be like, nigga, I was just bullshitting, and nothing come about it. But this is a Fed case, nigga. This is for real. We ain't talking about like some bullshit with, oh, I'm supposed to meet up with a nigga and fight him and some internet shit, nigga. We talking about some real life shit. So it's kind of, I don't know, my nigga. Like, you know,
Is that what that nigga Bricc Baby be talking about? What he was supposedly went to the feds for?
You say what?
Is that what that nigga Bricc Baby supposedly be talking about? What he went to the feds for, nigga?
I ain't never heard him say that. I know he went to
some shit.
I know he went to jail for some trees in
It was
Atlanta.
some weed. He had a bunch of
Yeah,
weed. He had a
and,
lot of
Okay.
weed too.
Yeah.
after he got shot out here, he had moved to Atlanta. He had went to
Right.
school. I think it was Clark. He went to Clark for a
Mhm.
minute, and then he had some trees up there and got cracked up there. You know, because I remember this nigga. I remember this nigga from back in the day because this nigga got songs with Thug, Pee Wee Longway. He used to be called MPA Shitro. That was his rap name. Now you know MPA is Pee Wee Longway in them, Money, Pounds, and Ammunition.
Right.
So even Duke, YSL Duke used to be MPA Duke. You get what I'm saying? So I remember these niggas from way back in the day because on my music channel, I got all these niggas videos and shit like that on there from fucking 10 years ago. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So like
Right.
I know exactly who these guys are through music, but then they after shit went on, everybody went they separate ways, and then that's how Duke got with YSL and all that type of shit. But yeah, he was down there making music. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a bunch of songs with Thug and a bunch of niggas.
Yeah,
So
his sister used to date Pee Wee Longway some kind of way. Allegedly.
what you think about when he went down there to see Woody right at 2 days after he left? Uh, Pee Wee Longway get picked up from the bed. What you think about that?
I ain't gonna put that one on him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
slide on that one.
All right.
Hey
I'm gonna
nigga,
slide on
Hey
that
hey
one.
man, listen,
nigga, it's
man,
the
it's
brick,
looking
not the
spooky.
trick.
It's
But
looking spooky though.
yeah, he's spooky. I'm gonna say this though, like he always the things that you don't expect him to be getting into, he's into. So I can't put shit past him when it comes to what I think. But I will say this, audio. I got caught up in thinking the same way, like you thinking with the straight drop with the young Dolph. I said, ain't no way this nigga can't be trolling Dolph and had something to do with it. I be damned, it just gave his black ass 85
You feel me?
years.
So like
Some
so
shit.
we don't know because it be like
Yeah.
sometimes a nigga just be wanting to out. A nigga think that see Bricc baby problem and a lot of niggas that be online problem is that they'll say something that's for real and think they can back out of it because they done backed out of everything else that they said that was really cap.
Right.
Then when they throw something in because they ain't been viral in a while, so they want to throw something out there and they think it's gonna
Audio,
go
you
over.
from Cali, right? You from that
Yeah,
section, right?
I'm from Inglewood.
You from the families and shit. So how the
No, I ain't
fuck?
from I ain't from
Oh,
family. I'm from Avenue Power.
you from okay. So
Yeah,
anyway, you from Inglewood. How the
yeah.
fuck this nigga ain't got a DP yet?
You ain't got a what?
All this shit that this nigga is saying.
Yeah,
You
cause
said
Lou
they got
Shannon say he a sweetie pie.
because he lives in the valley. He
Cause he
took
away from everything.
yeah. He's not active. Well, he claims to be active, and
That's what I'm saying. The nigga
that's
claiming
the
to be
allure. But
active.
that's the allure of him, and that's why people gravitate to him because they like that on the day. They think he's him. He fuck with
But
all
you
these
know what?
rappers.
Them niggas know where this nigga be at, regardless if he not in LA or not. You know,
Ain't
Inglewood or
nobody
not,
going to the
whatever.
valley to do nothing out Aaron's way. We ain't nobody going out to no drop nigga. The valley is an hour and 30 minutes away. Ain't nobody going out there, nigga. If they find him, they find him. But ain't
Right.
nobody finna go way out to there and then
See, I guess I'm just
you're
saying
going
that
to
because I'm
jail.
from Texas and the
You
nigga
going to
will
I
drive
was
that
just
far
about
to
to
get
say,
your
Aaron,
ass out here.
they ain't from
That's nothing.
they not
That's
from
from the
Houston
north
like
to the
us, baby.
south
They not
side.
used to driving
Yeah.
safely. They not used to driving like
yeah,
we
niggas
are.
ain't
Yeah, that's
driving.
from the
Niggas ain't.
north to the south out here.
Nah, niggas
We'll
ain't
come
drive.
get your
Niggas
ass.
is not getting in that traffic to go out there and then try to get all the way back home with all these cameras and shit on it. We just niggas is saying it'd be like this. Look, man, come to the hood day. Nigga always got an excuse. He like just come over
He
here,
threw
nigga.
it.
Once you
He
get over
right.
here, we
Right.
putting hands and we putting you on your pockets, nigga.
He threw his own hood day to keep from going to the up
Okay, so you know what's going on there.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta look at the. I ain't gonna say it's flaws. Just a nigga might be trying to grow up. He got kids and a wife. He might not want to do that no more, my nigga, and that's
But at the
okay.
same
But the
time,
way,
you still want
I'm
to
just checking because
claim
he
this
put
the
that
gang
out there
culture.
like, oh
yeah,
nigga,
yeah,
I'm
you're
really
right.
out here. I'm at Hood Day. You niggas ain't out here. I put Kill Squad in the
Yeah,
street.
I
You
put
know
kill
all
got the
that.
squad in the street, all this shit. Yeah,
You
Yeah,
know,
but
so
that
I just want
internet
to,
shit though, like, and the young niggas, the young kids love that shit. I'm not saying the niggas out here, but But worldwide, they love that on the dead homies.
Cause
They
I know
think
them
that
young niggas out there take that shit as disrespect, nigga.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. So like everywhere else though, people try to. It's almost like Crip Mac. It's almost like a character. You get what
right.
I'm saying? You get on this
Mhm.
motherfucker and you get to getting in your bag, nigga. And the youngsters love you, nigga. From England on, nigga. They out there probably saying the same shit he's saying, quoting his words verbatim, but not knowing that, bro, live in the valley, bro. Bro, don't, and that's okay. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that. I'm just saying
Right.
that,
That's what we're trying to
If
get
he
to.
was
We're trying
smart,
to
that's
get
yeah,
where
to
he
the
stay
valley.
his ass at. You know, you better
yeah.
not go to
I'm just saying
hood day, nigga.
that ain't nothing wrong with that, my nigga. But how can I say? I don't know how you. I personally don't know how you could translate that on the internet on that big ass platform, and then still with your homies, like, because it's
Be
gonna
who
be,
you are, right? Still have
yeah,
that
yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
reputation.
That's the thing. It's like that. It's like
I get it. I
I'm
get it. I
nigga,
get it,
I'm
bro.
44. I can't even break that part down. I'm like, damn, how I couldn't do that because my homies is gonna wanna niggas gonna pull up, nigga. What was that you was talking about, nigga? And I'm gonna have to go pull up. Like it
Right.
ain't gonna be no like I can't niggas know where I live. Like these my friends, these my childhood friends, these my homies. Like niggas is gonna be like, but if I'm gone, if I'm in Timbuktu, nigga, and I'm doing that, then the homies is just gonna exile me, nigga. Like they gonna be doing the same thing they doing to him, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Like if you get one of my homies on here and I was doing that and but I don't live in Inglewood no more and I'm gone, they gonna be on my they gonna tell you all type of shit about me. And then you gonna be like, audio, nigga. They said you was, you feel me? And that's just how that shit go. It ain't no like ain't nobody bigger than the program.
Dang.
Period. Ain't nobody bigger than the program, dog.
Damn.
Ain't nobody.
But back to what the initial thing with Brick Baby. I feel like, and I could be wrong again, it's all alleged. We don't know what the fuck happened really. But I feel like it's just too many coincidences, too many arrows point to somewhat of his involvement. He lines up perfectly with the description of the California guy in the paperwork that would have dropped the low. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what I
perfectly.
said, bro.
You know what I mean?
Man,
Yeah. Yeah. Like
I'm damn near willing to put money that it's him.
Hmm.
but I mean,
That's why I said
so you
if
gonna
I was a
still get on this
DA, that's where
motherfucker?
I would start.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just saying that, like, if I was a DA, I'm like, you like, come on, that should be court. You know, that should be admissible in court. You know, like you should be able, like, nigga, nobody knew nothing, and you just came up on here and
So,
said this shit,
so
bro.
all right, boom. So now what we gotta wait on is when they gonna pick up the co-conspirators. Now, when somebody, I think Marita Boy said it, you asked me a question earlier and asked me, did you think that somebody was snitching, or somebody asked that question? And I'm like, well, you still got, I think it's 5 or 6 co-conspirators that has not been picked up. So
5
that equal,
more,
yeah. Remember,
yeah.
it's co-conspirator 1, which we know was Dirk, but now
Uh-uh.
he has his own paperwork and he's
Plus
indicted.
the other 5.
We don't know. That's the
No, no,
thing.
no. Plus the first 5. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So we got, so if it's
So
5 and
6
5,
right there.
that's 10 people. That's
Right.
5 at the top. Then you got well, minus
11.
Dirk, minus the co-conspirator 1. So
Right,
now
right.
it would be you know what I'm
4
saying?
left.
9, right? It would be 9.
9 men. Okay.
But
Nine,
now
nine,
Nine.
Dirk,
nine.
yeah, now that Dirk paperwork came out, we know that he's now
The
he
10th one.
no, he would be because we all feel like, well, I feel like he was co-conspirator 1 because when they
Oh
dropped
yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
because when they dropped the don't put nobody the text message, it was
Right.
co-conspirator 1. So that's what made everybody feel
Mm.
like, oh, okay, boom, nigga, it has to be Dirk. And then every time they bring him up, it's the money man. It's the nigga that, you get what I'm saying? So
Right.
now you got 9 niggas, 4 haven't been picked up. 4 conspirators, 2 through 10 or 2 through whatever the fuck ain't been picked up. You got Dirk and you got the other 5. So maybe one of them co-conspirators is talking, but them niggas on the paper, them niggas been I believe they've been talking about this. Like that's like me Aaron's with all four of us. We getting down. We doing shit. We doing a lot of shit. And Marie the boy is the nigga that is Durk, right? And he said, "Look, man, the Fed they coming, nigga. Like we gotta be, you know, woo." And we like we know this shit is we know because through his music, through shit that he said, we knew that something was brewing. Nigga, we gonna just go in that motherfucker and we done talked about, okay, what about a lawyer? What about this? We done talked about what the fuck we had to talk about. Cause we've been doing the shit we've been doing out here, nigga. Tim been driving, nigga. We've been spinning, we've been doing all kind of shit.
All
And
type of reckless ass
all
shit.
reckless ass, goofy
You know
shit.
what? Keep going. Go ahead, bro. Finish, because I don't want to. I don't want to.
So I'm saying we nigga Marita boy got 40 million on his last deal. We have to talk about this. This cannot be not talked about, nigga, because if something go down, I just don't think that they was that dumb. I just don't not putting it in your music and shit. You saying the feds is coming, everything. It's 1,000 songs where he know the feds is coming. So I'm saying, nigga, we had to huddle up, nigga. It's 4th and 1. What we gonna do when they come? I got that much faith in Durk. I have to. His daddy did 25, so he had to be in his ear. Nigga turned Muslim. He knew. You could tell by his track record. He got the keys to the city. He trying to change. He
He's
put the
taking all the
all this
necessary
shit.
steps.
yeah, all the shit to make it look good, you know. But it's late, nigga.
The damage is already done.
Nigga, y'all niggas allegedly been running amok. I'm saying, like,
Y'all done
bro,
killed everybody on the other side,
I
nigga.
think them
And
niggas.
yeah, now you want to be a Muslim.
Right. Now I thought
Now
that
you
too.
want to run to some fake ass. Never mind. Hey, here's my thing. I used to listen to this nigga music, and I swear I used to be like, how the fuck they ain't came yet? If all of this shit you saying in this shit, Dirt, and not just you saying it, me knowing the past and the history of Chicago and this drill shit, because I grew up in it, listening to it, following it, and all this other shit, you know? How the fuck they ain't came yet? If all this shit you saying true, how the fuck is not true? Like you said,
Because they don't want you when you broke. They don't want you when you broke. They wait until you get
right,
that big deal. They want the money.
right.
Because once they come and get your ass, they snatching all your assets because all of those are ill-gotten gains. So they gonna
Facts.
break your ass. They
Damn.
gonna freeze all your accounts and everything else. So that's why you talking about the money, audio and the money for the lawyers and all this shit. Unless we've already distributed that shit, it's a wrap. Ain't nobody getting no paid lawyers because they can freeze all his shit. Give it a
I
couple
mean,
weeks.
it's documented him giving them money. So if I'm
Yeah,
a
but
reader
That's
I'm
what
boy,
I
talking.
but
said, bro. That's what
listen to
I
this.
But
Listen to what I'm
said.
saying. Listen
let's
to what I'm
be
saying.
real. They not
I
saving that
know,
shit. They not
I get
saving
it.
it.
But listen to what I'm saying though. If I'm a reader boy, I'm gonna tell us, nigga, you better put something away for that lawyer. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas that,
They
bro.
coming, nigga.
Nigga. We done huddled up
Yeah,
100 times. So I'm telling you,
yeah,
all
yeah.
this money I'm giving you, don't go buy. Okay, you want to go buy another chain. Now when DD walk in and I see this nigga with a bracelet or something, what the fuck? Where the fuck you get that from?
I don't
All
think
right,
them
you
niggas
spending your
prepping
money,
like that, bro. I don't think them niggas fed prepping, bro. I
They
don't think Dirt
seasoned, bro.
fed prepping
That
them
Dirk
niggas.
Daddy is him.
True, 100% true.
Yeah,
And
his
it ain't. That's one of the most top niggas that you could get to in the GDs. You feel me? Like it
come
ain't.
on.
It almost ain't no
So
higher.
and that other nigga, that other light skinned nigga that came home, that the big nigga with the beard. I forget his name, but he's Dirk's daddy's Celly or some shit like that. And he got
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Tim, because you from Chicago. Do you think that the feds they got upset after them keys, after they got the keys and all that, like after he was starting to be celebrated as a Chicago person? Do you think that that's really what they said fuck it and push the button?
Mm, I think that definitely did not help the shit.
Yeah, because they don't like to be taunted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did not help the shit
Facts.
one bit.
Now
Facts.
It did
what
not
about
help.
that mayor though? What's up with him?
Well, you know what? I don't really know much about this mayor that they
Yeah,
got
who is
now.
this nigga? Because I've
Um,
only
This
known the
nigga, you
boy
I,
heard the
Lightfoot.
statement he came out and said after Dirk went to jail.
I
He
I heard the statement.
yeah
But as far as really knowing like him and his politics and shit, I really don't know much about
Was
him.
he kind of defending him in that statement,
hell
audio?
yeah. He
Basically,
defended
I
him.
yeah,
didn't hear.
He stood on
I didn't
business for
hear
that nigga.
nothing.
yeah, he was
He said
basically
a
saying
black
like
man.
I can't. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
You know, well, you were about to get more detailed than me, so go ahead.
Yeah, I want to know what the nigga said.
Man, this nigga was
Right.
like, a nigga said a black man. Y'all want to take a black man that's uh we don't know if he's guilty because you're innocent until proved guilty, and Dirk is a stand-up guy
This nigga said all that.
because
Yes.
Dirk
Oh
got a
hell nah!
foundation
Come
with
on,
him.
audio.
Nah, but
Nigga
he
ain't
made
say
a
that.
nigga. He paid them, nigga. He got a foundation with the mayor and them. He had all type of shit. Now the foundation, they backed out everything, but
Damn.
those
They
are the
took the
things
key
that he
back
was
from him too.
doing. He wanted to walk around that motherfucker and act like
Yeah,
he
they was gonna
turned
snatch that
Muslim.
key from his black ass, Marita, for sure.
He wanted to walk
But
around that
he didn't
motherfucker
get.
like
Let me correct y'all. Oh, I'm sorry, audio. Let me correct them on. He didn't get the key to the city of Chicago.
yeah.
He
It was
got
two
the
cities out
key
there, right?
to two cities out in the suburbs.
But two
Hmm.
of them, though.
So two of them, but
Yeah,
it wasn't the key to the city of Chicago. So let's
no it
let
wasn't.
let's
What the hell?
dispel that
Hold on. What y'all mean?
Okay, so
because
like
he was working with the foundation and working with those cities as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So he
So it
wasn't just
wasn't out
working
of
with
Chicago.
Chicago.
It was out of where?
It was two cities
One of
in,
them
in
was
Illinois.
it might have been the Heights, Chicago Heights,
Yeah, it was like
and
two. He got two keys, nigga, the same day.
Where that nigga
right, and
brother
it
got
was
killed
another
at?
city,
Where D
but it
Thing got
wasn't
killed at?
Harvey, I think,
Oh, okay.
if I'm not
I thought it
mistaken.
was one of those. Yeah, Hardy. But nah, it wasn't there.
No, it wasn't Harvey.
Okay.
But it wasn't the city to the key of, or the key to the
Chicago.
city of Chicago. But
Right.
he was working with those cities, so he wasn't just working with Chicago. He was
Yeah,
working with
yeah.
the Chicagoland area, which
Yeah.
includes
Okay.
all the suburbs.
I guess. Yeah.
To
All right.
through
It
his
makes sense.
foundation as well. So because he was working with those cities through his foundation, they decided to give him with the key to the city.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think he ever had any crimes out in those cities either.
Exactly.
They wouldn't know never give him the key to the city of Chicago because he
That's what
committed
I'm
too many
saying.
crimes
Like,
out there.
why would they? I don't. Never mind.
But
He
let me
committed
ask you this
too
though,
many
Tim.
crimes in
Is
Chicago.
that mayor he's the mayor of Chicago, right?
Yeah,
So I mean, I feel like that's almost
Man,
like
fuck you.
he's tapped in with politics. Don't get it twisted.
yeah.
When
So
his dad came home, them political connections, that's when this shit started happening.
yeah, because
Dirk
because
wasn't tapped in like this before his daddy came home. Let's be real
no,
Hmm.
it's
about this.
yeah, because his father
Hell
is one of
no.
them ones. You know what I'm saying? One
Because
of
his
them,
father is one of them niggas from back in the
yeah,
day, and he
one of them.
still got these connections.
Yeah.
Big Dirt.
So
Yeah.
he's taking that to a whole nother level now that his dad
So
is home.
why is the Chicago mayor defending this nigga if he ain't even got the keys to that city? He got keys
Because
outside
he's
of.
still a
That's what
Chicago
I'm.
citizen. So when
Yeah.
they asking him about it, he you know yeah, hell because were you on earlier with me and Marita was talking about politics earlier because he probably been paid off. Shit,
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nigga, he got 100. I think somebody said he got
I get it, cause
150.
that'd be the only mayor that matters. The mayor that the biggest city, so in Illinois. So I get it.
Yeah, shit, that's one of the four biggest cities. Shit.
Right, exactly.
it's the third actually.
They ain't
Yeah.
gonna say if it's that with these Fed cases though. I don't think about the
I'm
murders.
saying.
If it was some other shit, he maybe, but
I can't
loss
believe
of
the
life.
nigga said all that. Is the mayor black too?
Yeah, he black.
Yes, he is.
Little
Oh
short
man, the
nigga,
nigga got up there and
you
defended
know,
this man, this killing ass nigga. That's crazy.
nigga might be a BD. We don't know what the fuck going on.
Right.
You
That's
know,
what.
Right.
But
I'm just
that's
being.
what I'm saying.
I don't
No,
know.
you laughing, but the shit is
I
serious.
Yeah, I
I
believe,
don't
I
agree.
know,
They
believe,
nigga.
all
I believe it's
He
funny
probably grew
because
up in
they
the
all
in the O block or some shit. We don't fucking know this
listen. They
nigga.
all through
it's laughable
politics.
because it's probably true.
They all through politics. They all through the justice system. They all through the police department, in the damn mayor's office, and in the damn jails, and every gang members is everywhere.
Hmm.
You will
Now
literally.
that
It's a
last
viral
marriage tripped me
video.
out when she used to come up there with them big ass suits and she about 4 foot,
Lightfoot,
like with them
yeah,
big baggy ass suits. And she come up there
Lori
when she ain't
Lightfoot.
She done sprayed some goddamn mousse in the hair and diced her shit to the side and about to go talk about 48
Shut the
murders
hell
that
up.
didn't happen.
You stupid. You stupid. But even her.
But she
You
probably
see, the
bald
shit
headed and
started
threw
off
that
with her.
goddamn toupee
Yep.
on the top.
She's the one that
The
sparked
shit
the whole
started
shit.
with her.
She was
She's
BD.
the one.
She was a BD advocate, nigga.
Right, Lori Lightfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lori
When Duck,
Lightfoot. It
when
started with
Duck got
her.
killed, nigga, you
Bad
heard what
Duck
bitches.
was just a regular gangster who portrayed himself as a
yeah,
rapper.
nigga, yeah.
But
Nigga.
Dirk was a stand-up model
Oh
citizen
man,
who,
she shook his
has
hand, hugged
changed his
that
life and turning his life around and
boy.
all
They
this other
got
shit.
pictures together and
Invited
some
to
more.
his
Hey Marita, you seen
inauguration,
how
to
this
her
bitch used to come
inauguration, and
at
all
you
other
seen how
shit.
this bitch
You
used to
fucking
come up
right.
on stage in the meetings in them big baggy ass suits? I'm like, who the fuck told this bitch this shit? Hold on.
Hey, on the back of that, I got a question. So, do y'all think that the pushing peace thing was a cover because he knew this was coming out? And did you
Wait. You went in and out. Say it. Start over. You went in and out.
do y'all think the pushing peace thing was a cover? And also, do y'all think that he used FYBJ man?
I hope
Absolutely.
not.
Damn.
Absolutely, nigga.
I don't
That's
I
know,
hope
part of
bro.
not.
this is
I
that
don't
that's
think I
part
don't
of
think this
the
nigga was peaceful.
that's part of
I
the
don't.
campaign, bro. Like that's what we own, nigga. We just got the keys to the city, nigga. We putting 5013Cs, whatever the fuck them is out, nigga. We doing all type of good shit. And this is part of the nigga. When have you ever heard Dirt ever big up the ops in music, nigga? And he
Never.
was still making fucked up music. This is just this was just something that he knew is up. Now, my question to y'all is, because I can't remember if it was the next day after the birthday bash or the day before that them guys got picked up. So he might have already had something knowing that, you know what I'm saying? Because it was the birthday bash where he did that. It was close. It was like right in the proximity of nigga. You get what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, damn, did
I
the
think
nigga?
it was the day after because he
Oh
got picked up the
yeah,
day after that
no,
because he
nah.
thought
Dirk
he
got
was
picked
gonna
up.
get picked up.
Yeah, you're
Dirk
right.
got picked up 2 days after his birthday bash.
You're right. You're right.
He
You're right.
thought he was gonna get picked
On the
So
up
birthday,
after
on the
his
birthday
birthday
bash,
bash
right?
yeah, they
on the
thought. Yeah,
day of his
yes.
birthday
Okay.
bash.
Okay. Okay. Because, see, I didn't say that because I didn't think it was. I didn't think that was true. But that answers my question. That he knew something was happening because so maybe those guys got picked up. I don't know what they got picked up the next day, and then he got picked up the next day.
Yep.
All right, well there it is. Like you know what I'm saying. So like,
But I back to the whole pushing peace thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being hopeful that it was the one thing that he was doing right now that was truly genuine. Um, because he still got kids that live in Chicago, and he truly wanted it to be better for his kids and his nieces and nephews and cousins and everybody's kids, just all the kids. So that's what I
you
was
believe
hoping.
you truly believe
That's
that?
I-
I'm
that
asking.
he would
I
want
don't
shit to
know.
be better, that
Yeah,
he would want his
that's
kids
what you.
a chance to grow up versus growing up like he
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
yeah. I'm asking you. You believe that?
I would hope so.
Because I'm saying like the music it doesn't match up to that. It doesn't. Boy, the nigga was boy, that nigga was stepping in his
But
music.
yeah, but that's something new. That's something recent. You
Yeah,
know,
because he got that Vine hard drive. Let's talk about it.
That shit gonna live on in Chicago longer than anywhere. That shit could die off everywhere in the United States. And in Chicago, them kids still gonna be fucking. Dirk is still gonna be one of them niggas, to them.
Yeah.
Just cause it's
yeah,
in their culture, that gang bang shit in their culture. And when you play that nigga, man, it make
I,
you wanna go do
Okay,
something to them other niggas.
not
I
the
agree
yeah.
with
Because
not.
honestly,
I
Go
agree.
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you got it.
No, I was just gonna say honestly, Dirk is bigger to the kids than Chief Keef is.
Yeah. I didn't want to
These
cut
are
off. I
different
didn't want to.
kids. These are
Yeah.
different kids. I was those type, bro. Chief Keef was my age when he came out, bro. So I'm 28 now. You feel me? That was now we talk about 15 years ago, dude. Like when niggas is 15. So we talk about these kids are way more violent, way more disrespectful, don't give a fuck, way more brazen. You're like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you when
Yeah.
Dirk when he started his campaign. He started his campaign when he did that song with J. Cole with the kids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He started his campaign right there. Like like if you start going back, you'd be like, okay, but he didn't stick with that style. He still made drill. He
That's
still
why.
went back to the
He did, and he
That's
got
why I asked the
deeper and
question.
deeper into it too.
yeah,
Because when
yeah.
Chief Keef
And
was out,
I
when
feel
Chief
like he
Keef
got
was
that
out,
that hard drive and he just went in, nigga, like because remember he was singing, he was auto tuned like back in the day, like he he
But
he
he
you,
probably heard that
he
King
was a
Von
woman.
hard
Remember
drive and
when
was
he was
like,
with
"Oh,
Dej?
I got a
Remember when he
step
was
harder."
with Dej Loaf and they was doing them love songs and shit. He had a chance
but
to
that
go.
would he
Go ahead.
did that because that's what the record label required him to do. That wasn't
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
wanted to do.
That was
So
cool though.
after he got up under that record deal and could do what he wanted to do again, and Vaughn put the battery in his back, like I
Yeah,
said
I
before,
agree with that.
yes, he went back to drill and he went heavy on this shit.
All I'm
Why
saying,
am I
I'm
echo?
thinking, yeah, somebody got an echo. Yeah, like I agree with everything you said. I'm saying like, yeah, like nigga, you should have just maybe did one of them songs on the app. Like you niggas started going crazy when Vine got out with the Evil Twin and all that. He went crazy, and then the people loved it. So I don't give a fuck. That's like podcasting, nigga. If you say some fucked up crazy shit and people love it, that and you go viral, right?
You're gonna keep
You
doing it.
always going, man. You gonna
Charleston
be
White.
itching. You itching to go back. You itching for that feeling
Mm-hmm.
that you want that feeling again. So what you gonna do, nigga? We finna get back in this lab, nigga. And we finna all the ops. We shooting them through this song, type shit.
Plus, bro, the lyrics were even when Chief Keef, like I get what you said, T, when he's bigger to these kids than Chief Keef was because Chief, even though how violent Chief Keef's lyrics was, man, Dirk talk about that shit way better, man. That nigga be breaking that shit like the way he be
Yeah.
breaking murder down to these murder rap to these little niggas for show, how to spin and everything.
Nigga,
And then, like you said, Vaughn put the battery in his back. I bet you when that nigga heard that King Von hard drive that Caleb B went and got or whatever that bitch
nigga,
name
it
is,
was boy. He
man, that
re-rocked that
nigga was
shit,
like, man, I gotta
killed
step
nigga.
harder, nigga. Oh
And he
no,
Mm-hmm.
no, he
hell
re-rocked
no,
that
nigga, we gotta
shit,
go. We gotta get more murderers.
nigga. All right, Marita boy, you a rapper?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Uh,
listening. I
uh,
go. You're going.
no, I'm finna ask you. So you a rapper? So, all right. Have you ever got okay? So like, say a nigga was a rapper and he died, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then he didn't his music didn't get put out, and a nigga had the music. Is there a such thing as you hear the music, you be like, let me get that, and then you don't take each word verbatim, but you make it, you kind of like take this might take half
Yes.
the hook.
Yes.
All right,
1,000%. I done did
They
it.
say
okay,
that's what
so
I
Jay
done
Z
did it.
did to Biggie.
I done did
oh,
it a bunch of times.
all right, dog, like that
Yeah.
that's normal, nigga.
No,
That's
no. I do
Yeah.
a slick. I do a slick though. Like okay. So say I get on a beat, and the beat is a beat that is like a little different. You know what I would do? I can emulate other rappers what they would say on this beat. So I would okay. So say if it's a Lil Wayne beat or some Trick Daddy beat or it's a Rick Ross beat, I hear the beat and I can't figure out the flow for it. So what I'll do is I'll be
yeah,
like, "Oh, it
yeah,
sounds good on this beat," and I say, "Lil Wayne will sound good on this beat." Let me think about what Lil Wayne would possibly
yeah.
say on
What
this beat.
song that
It's
kind of
giving
got that
yourself. It's
same
called giving
cadence?
yourself a reference point. I've
Yeah,
been there too in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
lab. Like
yes, that's what
how?
it's called, a
Let me give
reference.
myself a
yeah,
reference point to
Niggas
yeah,
sell
how I would
references
go
every
about
day,
this.
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga,
Yeah.
nigga sell his first verse. Nigga
But if
gonna
you,
sell half the
but
hook. Nigga gonna sell like if you hustling in this music shit. Don't ask me how I know, but I know if you
right,
hustling in this music shit, you gotta if you ain't cracking, nigga, you gotta sell the shit you got. Like you gotta
yeah,
come over there, nigga. You get on them like listen to this, nigga. Give me 1,500. You can have this whole verse. A
right,
nigga gonna say, give me, nigga, run that, cause he gonna run in there
yeah,
and he already figured it out in his
yeah.
head. type shit.
Well, I wonder who just fucked around and gave Vaughn off of OTF or Vaughn off 1700, the damn Vaughn
old
verse that
ass
was
Von
already
verse.
used.
Don't bring that.
I'm just saying, since we talking
Don't
about the
do
shit,
that. Don't do.
it happened.
Hey,
See,
get
I
that
ain't do
nigga
it,
a
so I want to know who did the
I had
2019
shit.
that in the back
verse.
of my membrane. I said I wasn't gonna say that.
Yeah, and they sold it to
I
they
want to
sold
know
it to
who
them
did
people.
it. They gave that
That's
boy
my
an
whole
old
point.
ass verse.
They
Old
gave that
verse.
nigga a 2019 verse.
I swear,
I
and
said,
stole it for him.
damn, they fucked him over. And I know he paid a grip for that shit too.
When Dirk say something about this though. Do a feature, don't clear it. What it say? What
Nigga said, oh
it's on
man.
all these niggas. It's on all these niggas. That Dirk verse, he say something about do a feature for don't clear the do a feature for it, don't clear the verse. Y'all remember the
I
folks.
know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Damn,
I
I'm
just
trying to think of the damn of the
damn
chorus. Shit.
pay me for a feature,
Oh,
don't do a verse. I can't I ain't heard all these niggas,
I
but
know what you're talking about. I
it's
know
one of
what
my
you're
favorite
talking about.
songs,
I
but
can't think of the lyrics.
yeah, but Dirk definitely done said he'll do some shit like that. So it
Boy,
might
that's
have been Dirk. It might
I
have
just
been
want to
Man,
know who fucked
every
over
rapper
Vaughn
do
on
that shit, bro.
1700 like that. They did that boy wrong.
Man, every rapper do that shit. Like that's you think a rapper.
that was a Dirk
Let me
verse
ask you
or a
this.
Von verse?
Let me
That was
ask
a
you.
a
Vaughn
Von
verse.
verse.
Let me ask Rita Boy something. Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rita Boy, as a rapper, can you are you that talented to make up all of these great fucking verses and great fucking hooks and shit like every day? I'm just asking. I'm not
Me?
a rap.
he helped.
Me?
I'm saying, yeah, you.
It'll take every 24 hours in that motherfucking day.
Okay.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
okay. So
But you
that's
do
not saying
have
that you can't
you
do
do
it. That's not saying you can't do it, right?
right, but
All
you
right.
do run across prodigies who are way more talented than you, and you meet these guys in the studio, and these guys they can come up with songs like in a fucking second, like Tupac
And that's
and
exactly
Jay Z,
why
and
And you
that's
also
exactly why you
have niggas that could come up with better hook. Like you could be a verse nigga. Like I
yeah,
got these verse. You could find a hook man, bro. Like
no
on some
listen.
regular
So
shit.
that's why you got the little Chuckies, the gutter gutters in the
hmm it's
in
levels to this
Young
shit.
Money
It's
because
levels to
Yep.
these
this shit.
niggas are contributors. They yeah, they got their little mixtapes and their little shit, but they contribute to the man, nigga.
Hmm
To the bag, nigga. I'm finna,
hmm
nigga. I got, nigga. Wayne, check this verse out, nigga. This shit
To the
cold.
Young Money
Like I
brand, the whole
want it,
brand.
nigga.
Where we
You get what I'm?
going with this though, audio? Because I agree with everything you're saying.
Okay. We. I don't really know, my nigga. We
No,
was
no,
just,
no, no. Because I want to piggyback
yeah,
on something
Just
though.
talking, I guess, huh?
No, no, no,
We
no,
was
no.
just,
Because he
we
he
just
do
got
have a
into
point.
a little
This is
fun.
No,
exactly
we was talk about the nigga Dirk and how this nigga was like having niggas do shit. Like like doing shit for his own benefit.
No,
How he
I think
got Vaughn's
we was
hard
on the
drive and
rap
shit.
shit. We
Yeah.
was on him speaking on the rap shit and whoop de whoop. But
But
we passed.
hold on. Before we get out of there, before we get out that rabbit hole, I want to say this though. That goes back to what I was saying when we found out about Drake and all of this ghostwriting and all of this.
Thank
You can't
niggas don't write they rap, bro.
you
Like
can't
this
be
is not.
considered one
It's
of the
not.
you
It's
can't be
not.
like a goat if
Can't
you
do
don't write your shit, man. That shit different.
Yeah,
That
it
is what
separates you
different. Yes,
from the top tier
yes,
into
yes.
yes. In
Hell yeah.
tiers of rap, nigga, you are going to be here because I
Yes.
there nigga people gave you these verses and you
Yeah.
like 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 to piggyback on what
That's
you
what
said.
makes you an
Drake
MC,
Drake
right? A
Drake has
master
been
That's how
ceremony.
you measure. That's how you measure the
Drake has
talent.
been he has been quoted to have this. I'm talking about the nigga will play the verse of who he stole it from, and this nigga will have the same verse. Now you gotta you got nigga.
Nigga
Listen,
say
you
that
listen.
same
If you
verse.
give me a
Yeah.
verse, right? If you give me a verse,
Damn.
if I'm a rapper in my mind, I'm not a rapper, but if I'm in my mind, I'm gonna take three a little piece out of there and change it. I'm gonna save the rest, and then when another song, I'm gonna take a little piece out of this. Nigga, I'm gonna
That nigga
buy
had a
all
whole
the
song,
music
don't
I want to buy. I'm gonna buy it all, and then I'm gonna chop it up and screw it.
he?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that's
Having a records
instead of
track
having
is
to think
wild.
all the time and
Yeah.
go do shows and do all the nigga. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna listen. I'm saying, yeah, I like that, but I'm gonna change this part, woo, 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 whatever. But Yeah, let's we can get out that.
You know, and the point I'm trying to make is like I seen him say like he the greatest and can't nobody fuck with him, bro. Like can't nobody fuck with nobody who got a team of 9, 10 motherfucking writers. You feel me?
Think about
audio. I can make any one of y'all. I can make any one of y'all a superstar if y'all
what
had
I'm
the
saying.
backing behind him and the writers that he got. Trust me, you'll be a superstar
Listen, bro.
tomorrow.
If I want to rap, I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna say, bro, I can rap. Like, listen to my voice, right? All right. I want to talk about this. You're gonna say, all right, nigga. You're
I'll
gonna come.
write you
You're
some
gonna come with
shit.
3 bars. I'm change this. I mean, cause of my mind. And I'm gonna think, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna collaborate. It's called collaboration. You collaborating. You know what I mean? It
Right.
ain't no like nigga, ain't nobody sitting there, nigga, like doing this. Even Jay-Z did that, nigga. Even Jay-Z, uh what's the nigga name? Dipset niggas.
Jim
They
Jones, them.
yeah, nigga, like
Jim Jones,
you're
Cameron,
yeah,
and
yeah, Cam in
Joel
it.
Joel Santana.
Man, them
Joel
niggas like
Santana. That's it.
it's not you cannot you're not nobody has that mind. I just don't believe if that's the case, nigga, you will be Bill Gates or some shit, nigga. You if your mind worked that fucking hard fast to make all of these songs, Lil Wayne, no, nigga,
Hold
we
on,
Hey,
know
hold
yeah,
he
on,
was
just
hold
so
on,
you
hold on, hold
niggas
on,
know,
hold on.
Wayne was the
The
first
only
nigga to
person
walk
I
into the
knew,
booth and
Hold
start
on,
that shit
hold
besides
on.
the
It's
only
Jay-Z.
one I knew that could really do that was Tupac, though.
listen. Hold on. I'm gonna say they exist, but them bitches is like unicorns. Like they few and
Yeah,
far
they're
between.
rare.
Yeah, they rare. Trust me. I done been I done been around enough. I'm trusting. I'm not nowhere near that type
name
of
one.
guy.
Name one, Marita boy. Name one.
They say B.O.B. was like that. Jay-Z like that. I once watched
Who did
Bushwick.
B.O.B. sign with? T.I.
T.I. Yeah.
This is T.I. That B.O. T.I. Nigga, I'm a rap connoisseur, nigga.
Yeah.
T.I. sound like B.O.B. for like 2
Tony,
years.
Donny.
Nigga, no, you know what I'm saying? And he's still like,
Yeah,
yes,
they
he
say.
dude is a genius, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it takes time to make these fucking lyrics,
Yeah.
bro, and
Like
make these and these bars.
yeah.
It's not a
Yeah.
bro.
So what
It's just
happens
not
is
a
what happens is though. So once you're a popular artist like such as like a Nicki or a Drake or something, now the record labels is incentivized to keep you hot. So what they do now, they come to you with these writers and these people come to you with these songs and these people want you to sing their songs and they want you to perform the songs that they wrote for you because they get placements and stuff like that. And it's helping you out too because you don't have the creative capacity to continue to keep yourself up on this level. So you need help. Why you think Cardi B ain't came out with her second album yet? Do y'all know Cardi B only got one album? It's been like 8 years, nigga. You know what I'm
Cardi
saying?
B would never write a rap. Any
That's what I'm
song
saying.
she ever
That's what I'm
had,
saying.
she has never wrote it.
That's what I'm
Let's put
saying.
that on the. I'm putting that on the record.
That's
You
what
get
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying.
Like, these are created characters, like you say,
Mm-hmm.
that play the game, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna get you some titties. We gonna get you some ass. We
Mm-hmm.
because the only reason they did that with her was because how she spoke on the internet and how she didn't give a fuck about what she did and she was real. See, the real people kind of get the nod in the industry. Oh, you don't care about being a hoe. Come on, she's the first sexy red. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I don't know why we got
That's
in
why.
the
That's why some. That's why
story.
certain rappers. That's why certain rappers fade. And to be honest with you, it's cool. It's really cool for them to fade because that let us know that you done ran to the extent of your talent. You feel what I'm saying? But it's other rappers or other artists that just decide to take the help, or they be big enough to where the record company want to give them help, or they got enough money to where they can buy help, i.e., getting somebody to write a song for them, or get Chris Brown to get on this song, or do that, or whatever. But normally, what happens is if people are just relying upon their own talent, they'll come out with a first hot album. They might come out with a second one, but by the time that third album comes, you done exhausted all your creativity, and
Yeah.
it's
So
back to
so
the
the
what's
first album, what I learned in my years of being on this earth, the first album from an individual is like they classic album.
pretty much.
When they get the money, it's tough to go in the lab, nigga. I'm trying to party. I gotta be at this club. I gotta
That's
go.
why I need these writers.
Yeah, I gotta go through this walkthrough. You get what I'm saying? Like I know about this music shit. You know, I fuck with I
Hey,
fuck with a
real
couple.
quick. Hey,
Yeah.
Marita, I don't mean
Yeah.
to interrupt you, bro.
Go ahead.
Audio. My fault, dog. But
Nah,
nah,
you
like real quick, cause I was listening to a episode of Drink Champs when I was hearing this nigga Nori tell a story, right? Well, I got a
put
question. When
the
you
cap on it, Aaron Way.
he said what?
I said put the cap on it.
Oh, shut up, nigga.
I got
Nah, but
put the cap
look,
on it.
when you go into the studio and you record a song, like what's your process? Like you lay your your lyric, like what you lay down first, Marita?
For me,
Yeah.
depends
Generally,
on
what's your process?
depends on how I came with the song. Okay, so some songs I be done already wrote verses. I might have a hard ass verse that I already wrote in my head, or I be done wrote it down on a napkin or something, or in my phone or something. Or sometimes I just come up with a hook, or sometimes I come up with a melody. Sometimes I come up with a melody or whatever. Most of the time, I'm gonna have the verse or either a verse or either two verses. And then I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get my producer to let me hear some beats. And then when he let me hear beats, most of the time I probably might be already done be drinking a little bit or smoking a little bit so I can feel the vibe a little bit.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing is when he playing the beats, I'm trying to match up the beats to verses that I already have
Right.
written
Okay.
down in
So
my
look,
head.
But it's
we
been
pretty
time you
much
went in
have the
that
same
bit.
process then, right?
Mhm.
Like
It's been
we all pretty much have the same process. I was
I just
hearing
don't like
this
to get
nigga.
writer's block. That shit be
Right. Oh
frustrating
yeah.
in a
That's
bitch.
oh boy, being there for hours trying to figure out
okay.
the
So
next
Marita,
thing.
do you punch in or you just
I punch
go?
in. Hell yeah, I punch
Yeah,
in.
All of that.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
Punch
So
all of
in,
we
that.
all
Hell
yeah.
pretty
yeah.
much have the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
process,
It
right?
depends.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I got the verse memorized like to a T, well, I can just rock that bitch a cappella. Then most likely I got my breathing down pat to where I'm not gonna have to
Yeah,
punch in as
it's
much.
all about the
But if
breathing.
I just wrote that bitch, yeah, we punching in, buddy.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Even if I had
If
to
you
spit,
geeked up,
even if I
nigga
had to
got to punch
spit in
in.
this bitch,
Yeah, we
even
punching
if I
in,
had
buddy.
to
Hey, but
spit in
look,
this
hey,
hole
Marita,
for a few
you
times.
could be geeked up and then you could punch in, but like some of them verses gonna sound more higher than the
Yeah,
other ones
yeah.
because you
That's
like,
hey,
nigga, I'm
listen,
a, and then the nigga be like, nigga, I'm a, nigga be
listen.
like,
That's when the producer even get on me and be like, hey, man, I need you to
do
tone
we
that
gotta
shit
do it? We
down,
gotta
or
do
you
it.
need
Yeah,
to
we gotta do it over. We
raise it
gotta
up.
do it
We
over.
need some more
Yeah,
energy.
yes.
Right. All right. So Marita, look, I bring this shit up because like I was hearing this nigga talk about he was in here and I think he said Busta Rhymes in the studio, right? He said this nigga went in there and laid. He heard the beat. He was listening to the beat, like you said. You know, we finna match it up to whatever the fuck
Mm-hmm.
verse we got. Finna punch in, do whatever. Man, he said this nigga literally laid the ad libs first before
Ain't
he
no
did
way. Ain't no fucking way.
anything. I
Ain't
swear
no
to
fucking way.
fucking God, bro.
Ain't
That's
no
what he
fucking
said,
way.
nigga.
Ain't no
No,
way.
no,
Ain't
no,
no way.
Marita.
It's no
That
way.
nigga,
I never seen
yeah,
that.
that like, bah, bah.
How?
He
How?
said he
Who
did
is
that
Waka
shit,
Flocka?
nigga.
A nigga, and all you hear is the beat and blah blah.
You can't.
You be like,
I
what?
never.
What
I
the
never
fuck?
seen that a day in
Nah,
my
I
life,
don't believe
bro.
that. I ain't
I
believe
never seen that. You must be designer or something.
that. That's
Damn.
crazy.
Bro, that's what he said the nigga
Design.
did, bro.
Nah,
He said this
hell
was
nah,
first time
bro.
in the studio with Busta Rhymes. He said,
I
man,
don't believe
this
that.
nigga went in there and laid ad libs down. No
Nah,
I
verse,
I
never.
no
don't believe that.
verse.
I never
He,
seen that.
And then the
I
nigga
don't
came
believe
back on top of the ad libs and laid the verse, bro. Use a
Because you need.
backwards brain ass nigga if you
Yeah,
do
that
some
nigga
shit
flying
like that,
backwards.
bro.
Because you need the verse to tell you where the ad
To
libs
know
go.
where you gonna punch the ad libs in
Yeah.
at, nigga. Use a
it. That's
different type of
crazy.
nigga. They say that's
That's
why
different.
Busta Rhymes shit used to sound so crazy when you heard it.
Nah, you
Boy,
gonna have to send me.
you working the hell out that producer.
You gotta send me that. I gotta
Yeah.
hear that.
You
It's,
working the hell out
it's
that
on
producer.
there, nigga.
He got to slide shit over and cut shit out. You working the hell out that producer, ain't
Nigga, you gonna have to pay the engineer, nigga, an
you? Yeah.
extra $250 that night,
Yeah.
nigga, just
He
because he
chopping that bitch
doing.
all up, ain't he?
Man, that shit crazy. That shit look
Imagine some
crazy
shit
on the
like that.
screen. Nigga on the fourth row with the ad libs and no verses and no hook. Man, that shit is crazy. And
Hey,
no
listen.
beat.
I want to not to cut y'all off because I did like that conversation. I want to ask because we really done covered all the topics except one, and it got something to do with music too. And I'm glad all these topics kind of tied into each other. Mama Duck, y'all know she's a friend of the channel, but I still want y'all to have your own opinion. I really, really am interested to see what happens with this lawsuit because I believe this lawsuit can possibly be the start of cleaning up hip hop. As far as like when I mean clean up with this drill stuff, because you know,
with the dissing the dead niggas and shit.
yeah, because I think
Yeah.
once the record companies become financially liable for some of these artists, and they lose money in the pockets,
They
I'm
gonna
thinking
stop they gonna stop letting niggas do that shit, boy.
stop signing them type of guys. You know what I'm saying? Like
Or you can't say this type of shit on the
They ain't
song.
gonna do that though, bro.
you know, we already got Melly. You know, 300 is being sued. You know, Track, all of that. You know, from that, we got
Finna open that door.
right. That's what I'm saying. You know, like the Pandora's
Read
box.
the book.
So
What's your tell me what's your question?
I'm saying, do you think Mama Duck's lawsuit will help in drill rappers being signed to major deals?
I'm gonna say this.
Ultimately, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this. Mama Duck knew what was going on. She must have knew what was going on because the fucking her lawsuit drop went at the perfect fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So we gotta put some respect on her name for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna stop nothing. Would she win some money if Durk go to jail? Yes, but will she get the money? Because you know how you sue a motherfucker, and sometimes he done exhausted all his money on the lawyers, this and that, and maybe she may not get her money, but my opinion is she knew what the fuck was going on because that was the nigga perfect timing.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
But do you still think that's gonna open that door though?
right because
nah, you're not gonna. They're the labels are only gonna make money off of what they make money off of, right? So listen to this.
But what if they start losing money? What if they start losing money though? Audio,
Hold on.
like, go ahead.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but listen to this.
You
So
said the same
let's
thing.
take it back. Let's take it back. So
They
you
only
go
gonna
to,
make money off of what they gonna make money off of. What the hell? You lost me. I'm confused.
all right, hold on. So let's take it back. So in the beginning, it was love music. Then it got to this music, whatever the labels can make money off of. If they could still make money off of drill music, they don't give a fuck who went to jail. All they gonna do is sue them. You think Durk ain't gonna get sued by 300 and Alamo and where he signed to when he go to jail and not obligate his shows and everything? Same thing Thug went through.
Yeah, but but hold on. Okay, so they don't want Durk to get sued. They don't want Durk in jail. They losing money regardless. You feel what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I get what you're saying. What you're saying is, say this, they start suing rappers, right? You saying the record company just gonna put a contract. Well, bitch, we gonna get all our money back off your black ass
We
regardless.
finna go find.
Right.
We're going to Aaron's Way house and knock on his door and find that drill nigga, and we're gonna do the same thing we did with Durk.
Yeah, but
what are you talking about?
But the point I'm
It's
trying
1,000 of them. Marita boy, like, am I wrong? Am I?
No, I'm not. No, and I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna let you run with it. Because
if you can cook me, cook me.
No, I want to cook you because I really am interested in this question. But I from me listening to you and me seeing what I'm going to say, I feel like I'm on the other side. I feel like once these record companies see that it's financially it's a risk with big money from signing these kind of artists, I think they just gonna stop signing them. If you pay attention or sign them less. Because if you pay attention, it's no real big drill rappers signed right now. Like, just be real. Like, they ain't drill rappers ain't getting signed. Nardo Wick ain't got no another album. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
But let's be real. Have they ever really been getting signed like that from the word
no.
go?
Marita boy.
No, they've been independent for
Eazy-E,
the most part.
Eazy-E was like NWA. Like, this is nothing new. NWA is in 89.
Right.
This is they didn't call it drill, they called it gangster rap.
Right.
Yep.
Then you move on to, okay, so now
Gangster rap. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now what we're gonna do after the gangster rap era is we're gonna get the young kids, which academics had a part in, which let us see it. You know what I'm saying, with his Chicago. I mean,
War in Chirac.
Chicago.
One
Yeah,
Chirac
we
series,
got
yeah.
a chance to like see a different place, and now these niggas in all they did was sit in the kitchen, jump up and down with fucking dreads and guns. We was like, oh shit. All right,
Yeah.
now then that shit moved to fucking
Maryland.
Florida, nigga. Name a state in the city.
It's there. God damn it. It's there.
Now
Yeah.
it moved from gangster rap to drill.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. So it's the same thing as gangster rap. Like these niggas will blow it. Now they showing you, nigga. This is my op, nigga. I shot. Look at the bloodhound, nigga. Like this shit is like I
Mm-hmm.
can't believe this shit. I
Mm-hmm.
can't believe it. Like the niggas that I seen growing up didn't do none of that, but they paid. You know what I'm saying? Like because we didn't have all that technology, but at the same time, nigga, god damn, nigga, like
Right.
this shit is it's just a different generation,
Right.
and
Right.
cloud
But
cloud
okay,
is better
so
than
I,
killing.
I would I would just I agree. I'll just push back a little bit as to yeah, we already had this genre of music just under a different name, but we didn't have people suing the company, the record companies and the artists at the same time. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like so
yeah,
I'm just
because yeah, I agree with you on that, but you know,
you ever
times
seen how these
change.
big class action lawsuits sometimes kind of spearhead or change? And I'm just wondering, is this because
Well,
rapper
well, well,
like I
well,
already said, the rap already ain't making that much money any goddamn way.
well,
How much liability do these record companies have to be exposed to before they say that a drill rapper is not a feasible investment? That's what I'm saying.
okay, so we're not talking about the average rapper. We're talking about Lil Durk. That's a difference now. Now, when you get into the Lil Durk category, where he's getting keys, he's 40 million. He's get you see pictures and videos of him giving 50 and 75K to niggas and some more shit. He took what was it, $1 million on whatever that.
$1 billion worth of game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what I'm saying,
Literally.
like, this is, if we talking about the new age rappers, I hear everything you saying, but at the same time, if a nigga pop off and he got a song with 40 million, nigga, you think them record labels ain't gonna come? I don't give a fuck what he talking about, because they don't know what he talking about. When they play the song in the hallway in the
In the
little
boardroom.
nigga, and he up there and he doing this shit, they don't understand nothing. All they know is he got 40 million views off of a song. That's all they give a fuck about. He got 300K Instagram followers. It's about followers, uh how much your song generated, numbers. You get what I'm saying? So it's tough to say what you saying. Like, I get what you saying, but nah, bro. Like,
Okay, so hold on. It's numbers while it's going good. But
yeah,
once you done got sued for your dumb ass out there shooting people or shooting people, and then they mama like Mama Duck coming behind suing you, taking all that money, it's not financially feasible no more. We losing money fucking with you.
no,
Or put it
no,
or put it
because
this way. Or hold on, or put it this way. You done put yourself out of commission because now we got to get our money back from you, and you done lost money, and you done took an image hit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
the label has the best lawyers. They're gonna get their money first.
right,
I'm
but
gonna
they
sue
hold
you
on.
when you go to jail and you didn't go to your
What I'm saying is the label don't want to have to call a lawyer to get their money from Dirk. They want Dirk to continue to rap and be fine and just lead everybody to hell where he going. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
get that.
they'll hit Plan B if they got to
Yeah, yeah,
get their money.
all
But
it
but
is.
but what I'm saying is they don't want to hit Plan B. They want Mama Duck to go away. You see what I'm saying? We don't want you. We don't want Melly. We don't want Melly and them Juvenile mama suing Melly and 300 and all of that, because we got to spend money to go to court to fight this case. You see what I'm saying?
I get you. I'm following.
That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just asking, but I get where you come from though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just looking at it like you looking. I see where you looking at it. I've looked at it like that too. But then I have to look at it the other way, like as a label. You look at it as Durk, then you look at it as a label, right? Or whoever else is involved in the situation. So, as a label, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you do, nigga. You crash out, nigga. We gonna make the money off the music. You crash out.
No, that is not. That's no. I gotta push back on that. Don't nobody want. I don't want to buy a racehorse, and this racehorse. Yeah, he got a. I spent $1 million. I spent $500,000 on this racehorse. This racehorse has $1 million insurance policy on it. If that motherfucker drop dead tomorrow, I make $500,000 on top of my money. I would rather my racehorse race in all of these goddamn races around the year, and I win 100,000 here. I win 100,000 there. I fuck around and win first place and win $1 million here. But you get what I'm saying? Yeah, the horse died.
Okay. I got you, Marita. I got you.
You get what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm following you. But guess what? In the music industry, nigga, it's 1,000 racehorses, nigga. What we talking about? I don't care about the like. If this racehorse break his leg, nigga, tomorrow, and he ain't even go to jail. The racehorse just broke his leg, nigga, coming around the 250 mark.
Right.
And he broke his leg. What? And you spent 500,000 on him.
Hell, they'll shoot the racehorse just to draw the fucking insurance to go on to the next one.
Yeah, you got the insurance, but no, but I should already have the next 7 in line.
But that's what I'm saying. Not necessarily go and find the next one, but for the next one to come up.
Yeah,
like you know, they
that's
will.
all I'm saying. I'm not saying you wrong, Marita, but I'm saying this is the music industry that they sign 40 people. 50 people.
Hold on. I like your analogy. You is 1,000% right, but I'm gonna just tweak it a little bit. I'm saying, what if all the Arabian racehorses, they have a propensity to break their leg when they racing? They just so strong, right? And when I mean all the Arabians, I mean all the drill rappers. And when I mean break their leg, I mean these motherfuckers keep getting sued because they keep killing people. So what I'm gonna do as a racehorse owner is I'm gonna stop buying these motherfuckers. You know what I'm finna buy? I'm finna buy the country singer. I'm finna buy the goddamn pop singer. You get what I'm saying? Matter of fact, hold on. I already got them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm gonna jump off the Arabians because I'm losing. You get what I'm saying?
Can I rock out?
But you ain't get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
I do. I swear I do.
Why you think certain kind of music don't even sell no more? They had to get out.
Music has
that's what I'm saying.
Music has never sold. You make your money off of shows. You know that. Walk through. You know that.
Right, but
you a rapper.
Right, I agree. But what I'm trying to say is they don't listen. That shit go in a circle. It goes around and around and around and around. Like you have backpack.
So that's why them music labels got they clip full, nigga. Because it goes around. If you got the revolver, the one nigga come out, next nigga up. Next nigga come out. Yes, it goes around, and
so
you're absolutely right.
Saying that Mama Duck win let's just say a landmark lawsuit. I don't know, a $20 million lawsuit, $50 million lawsuit against the record company and Durk, because the record company gonna have to pay. Durk might can file bankruptcy and fuck around a little bit, but that record company gonna have to pay in order to stay business. You mean to tell me you don't think that will make them pause with signing this type of rapper?
Not one lawsuit, no.
Not.
And I'm talking about this one. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Slow down. We got Melly getting sued too. Melly, 300 and all them. It's more than just one. It's more than just one lawsuit.
There's 2 lawsuits. No.
Right, but they beat. But okay, so how many?
No.
2 or 3.
No, it's gonna take way
Man,
more
that
than
shit
that.
gonna listen.
It's gonna take
I,
way more than that.
listen. These people with money. Let me tell you what they do.
And
They
that's why
love.
it's gonna take way more than that.
No, what they do is they spot trends before they happen and they move their money before it happens. Nobody wants to be
Nah.
nobody wants to be the listen. If you is my you was doing the same thing as me, and I saw the police just raid your house over there, I'm finna switch up. I ain't finna wait till the police come to get to me. I'm finna sign Carrie Underwood and what this other girl name is who got the little show, and I'm finna rock out where my money's safe at until we find another investment. What I'm saying is the drill rappers are becoming high risk, high reward.
But they always have been.
I agree, but they haven't always been. The lawsuits ain't always been coming.
But you know what? I really honestly can I be an asshole?
No, go ahead.
Okay, Sheena, I love you. Let's just say that. I do. I love Mama Duck, you know that. Um, but I don't think this lawsuit getting ready to happen. I don't think this shit getting ready to go nowhere. And the reason I say that is because it's freedom of fucking speech. It's protected under
Yeah,
the law.
this shit been going on
It's
for
a
years.
constitutional right. I can get on here and say I murdered 50 motherfuckers if I wanted to and name 50 different people. But
Thug
just
just
because I say
Oh,
it don't mean it's real and
but the
don't mean
difference,
it's shit
but
you can do about it.
the difference between hers, and even the
And yes,
melody,
they profited off of it, but like I said before, her son did the shit too.
right? That'll have to come
So
on the
they
back
could
end.
switch
Hold on,
and
right,
turn around and come and sue you too.
right. That'll come on the back end. That's fine. That's you open that
But
door. That's fine. What we talk,
that's a argument right there.
That's a
no,
How
big
the
part of
fuck
the
you
case,
gonna
though,
get
Marita.
mad?
no, it's
That's a
not. No,
That,
defense
it's
that,
right
not.
there.
No, it's
Yes,
that,
not.
it
No,
that,
is.
it's
that
not.
that's
Hold
a
That's
on,
big
hold on,
part,
audio.
though,
Hold on,
Marita.
audio. Hold on, audio.
Marita, no,
Dead
listen, let me
bitches is a
finish.
big part, and I'm gonna
How
No,
can
let me
you get,
explain this.
listen, let me finish. Let me finish. How can you get mad at me because they just your dead son? When your dead son, who's now deceased now, when he was alive, was doing the same shit.
Listen,
And he made money off of that shit too.
you thinking morally.
Ain't
Let
that
me
the pot calling the kettle
no,
black?
no, 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 no. No. Yes,
I'm
but
not thinking morally, I'm thinking legally too,
let me
because
tell you.
that's a very good legal defense.
I did audio crack. I did audio crack, and audio crack sued me for 20 million. Right? Audio crack dissed me. I sue audio crack for 20 million. Right? Audio crack give me two. I win my lawsuit. I get 20 million from audio crack. Right? I already did somebody. Right? I dissed you. Right? You come behind me 10 million. It's the same thing. It don't matter.
wait, Marita boy. The only so
You
if
feel what
you
I'm saying?
no,
You're gonna
no,
open the
no,
door, but
hold
she
on.
still can win a lawsuit.
I got a question
I
for you.
get what you're saying, but
I got a question though. Please let me get this
go
off.
ahead.
So you get at me and I dish you and you sue me, right? The only way that you're gonna get your money if it's defamation, right? Because I
No,
lied on your name, right?
no,
But
that's not what she's
if
suing
I'm
for.
if in
Let
mute,
me
say
explain
it
this too,
again.
because y'all missing this.
No, yeah,
These
come on.
people get found convicted of being. These people are being convicted of the murder of these people. That's what she went. That's what she doing this on. Listen, if Dirk get convicted, of any of these crimes, right? Just like Melly, like say Melly get convicted, just like OJ didn't get convicted, but he still got found liable, right? Say Melly get convicted of these crimes, then the families have a grounds for the lawsuit, and this is what she's backing on. That's what she backing on, that these boys really did commit these crimes and took her loved one away from her.
It's
It's
called
more than
it's
freedom of
called
speech.
okay. So that is called fuck when somebody kills somebody and
If
then
Duck wouldn't have
because
been
out
dead,
here
if
they
Duck wouldn't have
call
been
it
dead, if
I
Duck
can't
wouldn't have been
remember what it's
dead, then it
called.
would have been
I know
freedom.
I think I
Then it
know
would
where
have
you're
been freedom
going.
of
I think I
speech.
know where you're going on that.
Yeah,
But
he died.
but at the
They
same
saying he
time,
did.
she not gonna get. Of course, when you sue somebody, you're not gonna get what you asked for. But
Of course.
she might get a 40 bag or something. But like on what the fuck is that called? It's called is when somebody kills somebody and it's something. Because out here they do that shit. In California, they be like a lot of I know some people that you know what I'm saying, like some shit happened and like the police kill, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. They'll do whatever the fuck is called is called something I can't remember, but I have to look it up.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you get it. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like, but
You trying
that's
to get
only
it
that's
up.
the only thing you hanging on, my nigga. Like
I ain't hanging on
we
nothing.
verbally
I'm just talking about the thing.
we verbally sparring right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that's the only thing you hanging on. What I'm saying is like, man, I don't, nigga. You think the record label give a fuck about you when you sign? That's why they tell you don't sign a record deal.
I'm
Go
not talking
independent,
about the
cause
record label. I'm not talking about the record label giving a damn about you. I'm talking about the record label giving a damn about the money they losing. Fucking with you or me or the drill
they're
rapper.
not gonna lose.
They are gonna lose money.
The
300 is being
contract
sued.
is not gonna let them lose no
Listen,
money.
300 is being sued probably for more money than Melly's contract is worth. The families, if you count track, Melly, Young Thug, 300, and what Universal, which Juvy's mama and them signing for,
Yeah,
that's more than what motherfucking Melly is worth. They probably asking for some shit.
see,
They're not gonna get it, but
yeah, you
they
jumped
probably
over there to
asking.
Melly and them. I don't know.
No,
I already
because
don't.
let me
Yeah, but
explain.
I don't.
Y'all ain't following. You're not following me.
Yeah, you're trying to
I'm
make your point.
coupling because the Melly lawsuit is the first one that I saw like this. But
Yeah, I ain't see that.
now that I see that the Mama Duck came behind it with the lawsuit against Durk and his record company, I'm just saying.
Oh no, I do remember the Melly lawsuit.
That's
The
what
mo-
I'm saying.
yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah.
okay, now
It's in the
hold on.
paperwork. I remember.
Okay, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, what if all these other families start doing this of these so-called rappers and stuff who done been involved in certain shit? And now, hold on. And y'all gotta remember, it's only about 4 record companies. It's only about 4 on. It's only about 4 record companies.
What are you talking about?
It's only
at the
about
top.
at the top. It's only about 4 record companies. Real shit.
Universal, Capital, RCA, and I can't think of the other ones.
Yeah, it's only about 4 on. So what I'm saying is, the point I'm trying to make is this money will be affecting these record companies. All right, I'm gonna say this. We just gonna sit back and we're gonna see how it play out. That's how we do that. We'll see how it play out.
I respect it.
Cause we don't know if she gonna win. I think she gonna win, and I hope she.
I think she gonna get some money, bro. I do. I think she gonna get some money, but it's not gonna be what she. You know how I go.
Hold on, Audio. We
got 3 different opinions here then, because I don't think she's gonna get nothing, honestly.
No, I think she.
So you think if these boys don't get convicted of or found some kind of way, liable,
I mean, the murderers who
put
it this way, the people who killed him and are proven to have killed him and were connected to killing him, she's not suing them.
How we know?
Durk wasn't connected to his murder in any kind of way.
I feel what you're saying, but let's think about this too. No, because this goes back to the question: why these boys ain't been sentenced yet, and they only got one possible sentence? How we?
I think they ain't been sentenced yet because them the motherfuckers that's snitching on Durk right now.
And this goes back to what you were saying, Audio. How we know
who?
how
Who y'all talking
the O Block 6. I think them the ones that's really snitching on Durk right now. But I don't think it has shit to do with Duck case. I don't think I don't.
Come on, we can't see. That's the thing about the internet. Like
pay attention. Listen, pay attention. Muwab, C-Thing, and all of them. Listen. I'm gonna break it down because I listen. And Tanil right on with me. They only got one potential sentence, which is life. How come they didn't get sentenced the same day or right after? These boys don't get sentenced to 2025. The reason why we think they don't get sentenced to 2025 is because they telling on somebody in between now and they sentencing. So by the time they get to their sentences in January 2025, they'll be worked off or cooperated and they'll get more lenient sentences. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why they could have been sentenced the same day. They only had one potential punishment. They had 2 at first. It was the death penalty or life. Mama Duck said she didn't want none of them to get a death penalty, so they took the death penalty off the table. So why these niggas got to wait 5, 6, 7 months to be sentenced? Because they cooperating. They working in between now, so that and they giving them some time in order to say what they're gonna say on whoever they're gonna say it on, and to possibly work some time off. That's the only reason why they could have got sentenced. Straight Drop just got sentenced the same goddamn day and went back 2-3 weeks later and got 35 years. You know what I'm saying? So
But I don't.
how we know these niggas ain't telling on Durk? And let's be honest, let's pay attention to Mama Duck. She been ahead on a lot of this shit. She said these niggas were gonna get arrested. She said all of this shit. You just piggyback and said that you just said that audio just said that she seems to know something. Because why did she drop this lawsuit right before Durk got indicted? Because she might know them niggas telling. And that might be her way to prove that them niggas had something to do with her, that Durk had something to do with her death, her son's death, and that's what her grounds is. I want to see that lawsuit because that lawsuit gonna lay out why did they feel like Durk and the labels are, what's the name? Now I rest my case. Go ahead. What you say, audio?
Thank you. I hear everything you're saying. I'm not saying that Mama Duck is going to lose her case. I'm saying that Mama Duck has been telling us the whole time. If you listen to her lives and you listen to what she's saying, she's telling us that she always says, y'all ain't gonna, don't worry. They told me something going on. Durk gonna get this and that. So, all right, she's a prophet. If y'all don't believe, if niggas on the internet don't believe that she talked to the police, bro. She talked to the police about
they
her
told
son.
her for sure. They told her.
Okay, so we're past that. But with this music industry and shit, I'm gonna keep it short. I truly don't believe that the music industry gives a fuck about. They know who they're signing. It's almost like you a NBA player or an NFL player. You know how you go and you work out for teams, right? You go to the Marita boy. I'm talking to you. You know how you go and you work out and then you go and you talk to the team and they know everything about you. Okay, we know your mom a crackhead. We know your mom did. We know you come from poverty. Are you going to be able to represent our franchise right? Like, you think that the fucking music, the four music moguls that y'all say that's left don't know who the fuck they signing? They don't give a fuck. If you die, you think they care? They don't give a fuck. They don't
They
care.
do care. Yes,
Oh,
they do.
man.
You don't
Okay,
want
so
your
that's
go.
where we
Okay,
gonna have
okay,
to.
okay,
We gonna have. I don't
okay.
want to
Case in
argue.
point. Case in
We're not
point.
gonna
So
argue. We're
you
not
mean to tell
arguing,
me?
right?
Hold
We
on,
ain't.
hold on.
Are we?
No,
We're not arguing, right?
but you just said what you just said.
But I'm saying we're not arguing,
bro. No, we're not arguing. The point I'm trying to make is, you think the record company don't give a damn whether Cardi B live or die? Hell yeah. You
bro.
listen.
You
Hold
think
on,
that they
hold on.
don't have?
Case in point. I'm gonna break it down. Why you think certain artists got more clout on a label than others? Why you think T.I. could tell what's the name them don't sign such and such? I remember I think T.I. told one of the labels don't sign somebody and they didn't. This happens all the time. Why you think Lil Wayne could say, "Oh, we don't want this guy, or we don't want that guy"? Because
Let's
why
talk
you
about
think
rappers today. They don't care.
Drake
They're nigga. They rolling the dice with these rappers today. I'm talking
No,
about
they
the
ain't.
Divine
No.
1700. You think that they care about
That
them?
nigga signed the Empire. I'm talking about like a real label. I'm talking about
All
like
right.
I'm talking
All right. We're
about.
gonna go
You
with
get
the
what?
four. Let's go with the four.
Yeah,
Go
listen,
with the
bro.
four.
This is the point I'm trying to make. You saying that these labels got so many artists till they don't care whether their artists die. I'm telling you, I don't believe that. I believe that the dying is a contingency. If you die, nigga, then I could recoup my money. But I want your black ass alive out there working in that field, slave nigga. I don't want you to die. Some slaves got treated good. The ones that motherfucking brought in the most hay or the cotton. That's the point I'm trying to make. So
All right.
that's why Drake,
Okay, I'm
Lil
finna hit
Wayne,
you.
and all of these guys got more
I'm about to
clout.
hit you with some other shit.
You think niggas ain't? You think these record
No,
labels
I'm about
won't?
to hit you. I'm about to come left field. So, okay, so I'm one of them four labels. That's why I give you all the likes and shares and all the clout on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, on every fucking platform, right? I give you all this. Matter of fact, when the Sprinter come get you, what's your drug of choice? We're gonna give you all that too, sir. If I gave a fuck and loved the like, if I give a fucking love you, Marita boy, and you my artist, nigga, I'm not trying to give you that. I'm trying to. Yes, I get where you're coming from. I'm trying to keep you here. But at the same time, when I'm giving you all this, I know that that's the only way that you can get in your bag.
I don't. Hold on.
I'm contributing to you. Nigga, I let all your homies come.
Yeah, but hold on, audio. Hold on now. You just
Come on,
kind of threw one in on me. We don't know if these record companies giving these people drugs, man. These niggas probably got their own.
Oh, come on, Marita.
Come on,
Come on,
Marita.
Marita.
Okay,
Come on,
okay. I'm gonna say I don't know. All right, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you in on
You
something.
crazy? If they getting
Hold
pure,
on,
they getting the
bro.
best.
Listen, bro. Let me just say this. What I know. I used to be a rapper, so I got friends that in the rap
You wasn't
industry.
signed to a label though.
Yes, I was. I was signed 4 times.
No, I'm talking.
Three times.
But you. We were talking about the 4 labels.
No, I know, but I'm not even gonna bring that up. So that's I'm gonna break it down to you. All I know is when these rap niggas come into the city, into Orlando, the ones that we know, they come get with some of my homies, and we get them what they need. And we ain't connected to no goddamn record label.
Are we talking about signed? Are we talking
I'm talking about
labels?
signed,
Because you
real.
remember, you always
I'm talking about,
you want to bring up Lil Wayne and all them. I didn't want to talk about
my
that.
homeboy, I got homeboys that's cool with Thug. I got homeboys that's cool with Gotti. And I'm telling you, I got people that's served these niggas. My homeboy, my brother-in-law used to hang out with Rich Homie. He say Rich Homie.
Okay, let's put
the point I'm trying to make is
on
these
it.
niggas
What year is
touchdown.
it?
Listen.
What year is it though?
Listen, bro. Listen. Let me tell you what happens, how this goes. And you probably know this too. When them rap dudes touch down in your city, they touch down with people who they know in the city to get them the drugs.
They're not signed to the big labels, is all I'm saying, because that's where y'all want to go.
The people that they get is regular street drug dealers.
The regular rappers, of course.
All of them do it. You think these dudes?
You think Lil Wayne gonna pull in when he was signed that
yes. And you think Lil Wayne ain't pulling? You think Lil Wayne? Listen, let me tell you what Lil Wayne doing. Lil Wayne is pulling up in Cali, and he hollering straight at the cookies people, and they getting him what he want. Or if he in Florida,
we talking about street niggas that's giving you
Okay, well we just hold on. It's the dude named Ali Zoe. He's on Vlad right now. He said Lil Wayne gave him $250.
What year was that, Marita boy?
So you saying they still ain't doing it now?
Hell,
you mean to tell me Leo Cohen? So you mean to tell me instead of Young Thug coming to my homeboy, who I know get shit for Young Thug, you saying that Leo Cohen would rather do it?
Look, man.
Hell no, man.
I think we getting off the. I think we going left.
Them dudes is regular dudes, bro. Them dudes know who got what, and they going to know who got what to get it. We just saw Young Boy up there playing like he was a goddamn nurse to get some lean.
Let's get back on it.
You feel me?
This ain't really going nowhere. Like I got my opinion, you got your opinion. Yeah, let's get back to what you want.
The point I'm trying to make is this is business. Fuck the rapper. They don't care about the rapper. They care about the money.
Yeah,
the money.
They gonna get the money regardless.
Listen,
the label gonna get the money regardless.
But I'm losing money if you die. I need you working.
Not necessarily, because I have a life insurance policy on your end that's gonna pay you more than that.
The amount of money. That ain't the amount of money. Hold on, that ain't the amount of money that I'm gonna make off of you if you're alive.
No, I get that, but if your raps, if you not rapping the way that we think you rapping, right? Then I don't care. I really don't, nigga. I'm on to the next. If I'm an A&R and I got the biggest rapper, let's take Finesse 2 Times, and he start falling off, right? Of course, when he's on, I got him. But nigga, my job is to find the next rapper.
And so, how often does that happen?
No, it can't. It really doesn't. So
nowadays it's happening more often than not, though. Look at most people. Look at it, Marita. Though look how
out of 20 rappers, they say out of 20 rappers, two of them work out. The rest of them motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's why the ones like Durk and Melly are so precious. We need them because very rarely do this type of talent roll around. It's like a quarterback for an NFL team.
No.
Man,
that talent, Durk's talent Melly's talent is different. Durk talent,
but it's both talent.
It took some time. It took time to develop.
Regardless of what he has,
he was like a nigga. You play
He's
basketball.
he's
I
still
play basketball.
elevated to.
He was
He's
like one of them niggas on the team that in ninth grade he was garbage, right? And then by 11th grade he grew, and then nigga start hooping. You feel me? I know you know a nigga like that, Marita.
Yeah, but
Cause
that
you
don't
play
matter.
ball and
What
I play
matters
ball.
is today. What is he to the label now?
Yeah, well, if he's going to jail, he ain't shit.
That's why
He's
that's
nothing.
hold on, and that's why we gonna stop signing you motherfuckers because you keep going to jail because now people trying to sue me and you for some dumbass shit that you out there doing when I just got you to make songs. Now you finna go to jail for the rest of your life, and I'm gonna have to make money off of the old music that you got. I can't even make no money off the fucking new music or touring or your shows.
Why? Why not though?
Because your
Why
black
you
ass
can't?
in jail, and because your
But
black ass
nigga,
in
when you go
jail.
to jail, everything go up.
Bro, you
Right?
can't make
When a
no money.
nigga
Don't
die
no
or go
shows.
to
Listen,
jail,
no,
every
only us,
Spotify
bro.
go up and everything, right?
Bro,
Am I
that's
right?
only streams. What about the show money? What about all the other shit that I can make money
That's
off of getting
cool. Like
licensing? I
that was
lost
his
money.
money. That's probably what
No,
he.
it's not. I lost money because I could have had that and the streaming if your black ass went in trouble.
Well, that's what the
You
insurance
see what I'm
policy
saying?
covers, though.
But most rappers make their money off of their shows. They say you can have my
And
YouTube, you
the
can have my
artists make money
likeness and all
and
that, right?
the
Listen,
company
I'm
does
asking you a
too.
question. I'm just asking a question. So most rappers normally they give their streams up, they give their YouTube up or whatever they likeness, but their show money is what they make their money off of. Am I right or wrong?
They get a piece of
I'm
the
asking you,
label.
am I right or am I wrong?
I got to explain it. The record
No,
company gets a part of
no,
the
it's
show money
yes
as
or
well.
no, and then you can
No,
explain
it's
it.
not.
But
It's not a yes or no because the record company gets a part of the show money as well.
no, well, if you,
See
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying,
That's why I
if
couldn't
you're
answer
smart
yes or no.
enough to negotiate in that room to say, nigga, I want my
They
own
ain't
show.
They ain't negotiating that straight out the gate to get a deal.
Okay.
They giving them these 360 deals. You either take it or you leave it.
You think
Listen,
Dirk on the 360?
listen.
Okay, let me ask you, where Dirk signed to?
I bet you this. I bet you Dirk getting
He
up some of
signed
that
to
show money.
Alamo
I
Records.
bet he getting up some of that show
He
money.
signed to Alamo Records. Alamo Records is a off thing. It's like it's an off. It ain't really like a major label. So I feel like how did he get the 40 million?
Who said anything? Listen. I don't know what he negotiated. The point I'm trying to make is, you think Dirk is getting 100% of his show money by himself? No.
I mean, of course he's splitting it with the guys and all that.
No, he getting money from the company. Listen,
That's
the
probably
record company is
the
getting.
bulk of his money. I ain't gonna say that. But
Okay,
money,
so the case in point, I don't care if it's $10. I don't care if it's $20. I don't care how much it is. It's still money that the record label is losing if he in jail and can't do shows because they would have got the streaming money and the show money if he was alive or free. But being that you in jail and you don't got yourself in this jam, now we only getting the streaming money. So I still lost money because of your behavior. That's the point I'm trying to
agree with
make.
you that probably like 45 minutes ago. I think that we need to like get on the.
No, you didn't, because now I'm saying I think we all on accord that I'm trying that you understand where I'm coming from. Like they losing money. Like y'all like we got stuck down in
potato.
No, it's
you
not. We got stuck down in this hole.
You think that they don't have they self on the back end?
Hold on, but that's
potato. If we know what he doing, we know that. You think that the label don't know every fucking transaction and every money like they're connected. Remember, we talking about these 4 labels that you and Tien was talking about.
Yeah,
so we're talking about those.
What you mean? What you trying to say? You lost him a little bit.
Okay, so the 4 labels.
Maybe we need to move on to the next subject because we obviously can't get a consensus on
smoke some weed, Marita boy.
I've been smoking. Hold on, I've been smoking weed.
When you cool, I like when you cool. You mad?
Hold on.
I feel like you mad.
You feel like I'm mad?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he mad,
bro. Like
mad.
Let's get on to the.
No, I just was listening. I know. I've been smoking weed since we've been talking. You know what I'm saying? But no,
maybe that's why.
No, what I'm trying to say is, listen. I know what y'all saying. What y'all saying is they got insurance on them guys. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. okay, so but it's like this. If you're alive, right? If you're free, right? Let's say Durk, Michael Jackson, whoever, and that's what we talk about. We talk about these guys that's gonna potentially who done got themselves in trouble, who can cost the label millions of dollars, right? So say you free. I got insurance on you. Yeah, you can die tomorrow, and I'll be able to recoup back my money I spent. But if you're alive, nigga, you're gonna be making money. You're gonna be making music for the next 5-10 years. I can be getting paid off all of that music, all of them shows, and all of that. So when I heard Rainwater say this, and of course he ain't a label, he a manager, but he was like,
you shouldn't even do this.
No, but it's the same. I'm talking about the shows. He said, well, Mo3 died, shit. It's like I lose money because he ain't doing no more shows.
But he won.
That's the same. Hold on. That's the same with the label, bro.
Listen, I know, but look at him now. He was a nobody.
Listen, can you imagine how much
money? Boy, I can't believe
Durk, no, you ain't listening to me. Can you imagine how much money that label just made off Durk in his last show? If he was in jail, they wouldn't have made it. He don't do the show. So they want these niggas to do right. These niggas just don't do right. These niggas ain't getting no drugs from no label. These niggas going straight to the hood where they've been going and getting this shit. Trust me, these niggas pull up and get shit from my brother-in-law and all these other niggas that I know used to, rather.
I think it's a combination of both, but I think sometimes the labels supply the shit.
I'm gonna tell you who they getting this shit from.
And I think sometimes they get it from the hood.
They getting this shit from them other, and I'm gonna tell you they get it from the other rap niggas too, like allegedly Pee Wee Longway and all of them. You see what I'm saying? That's where they getting it. They ain't getting that shit from no record label. I'm telling you,
okay. It's a combination of both, in my opinion. But
bro, you ain't listening to me. He ain't listening to me. I know niggas.
I'm listening to you, my nigga. I swear I'm listening to you.
That's what I'm saying. So you think Pee Wee Longway was just drinking all that lean?
No.
Hell no, he was selling to
them niggas was off that fan, nigga. They was out there off that.
All of it, bro. I'm telling you, when them just like this. If I step down in Cali, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna say who got the bud.
It's gonna be clean. Everything, whatever you want is gonna be clean.
That's what I'm saying. That's what these rap niggas doing.
Nah, but
I'm telling you,
ain't nothing on the street clean.
You
know that, Marita. Ain't nothing on the street clean. You know what I'm saying? This shit gonna have the bottle, the nigga, like it ain't gonna be nothing. Ain't nothing clean out here.
Yeah.
Everywhere. So what I'm saying is, nigga, you think Diddy didn't have clean shit? Diddy had clean shit.
Just like that dude where he had him a mule. He had him a little mule.
Nigga, he gonna go over there and get that and come back clean. Not what we getting, like it's nothing clean on the street. Boy, if you ain't going to the pharmacy in the line and getting them real tens and whatever the fuck you wanna, then nigga, it ain't clean. So you think that's why I challenge your mind.
You see how NBA Youngboy was getting his.
So that's why I challenge your mind to say, like, bro, like niggas ain't doing that. Niggas ain't going to link up with no nigga in some other city. Nigga, the whoop could be on because you can give me some shit that I can die tonight. Bro, you're crazy if I'm buying even weed. I'm not even, because it could be some K2. I'm not buying weed. Like I'm not doing that.
I'm telling you, that's what they're doing. I'm telling you,
man, that shit crazy.
I'm telling you, I know. I'm telling you,
if they doing that, them niggas is goofy.
Bro, no, they not. These are people that they don't.
Why would you want to buy street drugs? Let me if you don't come out the pharmacy, nigga, sealed up, I don't want it. What are you talking about?
They might have got it out of the pharmacy.
I don't know that though.
Yeah, but
listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you how this shit goes.
I'm not saying that your people didn't get it out the farm. I'm not saying your people. I'm saying I don't know if I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, how could you trust that? Is what I'm saying.
Tell you how they can trust it. These are I don't watch how this goes. They build relationships. They build relationships with each other over years. They fly each other out. They go places. They meet up in Vegas. They meet up in Miami.
Yeah, but the drugs
hold on. Let me explain. You ain't let me. I just let you talk.
My
All this while this going on, they all getting high. They all getting high. They going to the mama birthday party, to the brother birthday party. They meeting each other. They linking in with each other. And while all of this is going on, this is happening over years. They is building a friendship over years. Hold on. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. However you want it, that's however the fuck they gonna give it to you. Like case in point, I some people that I know, they get scripts and they get it straight out of the pharmacy. So if you is Young Thug or whoever is celebrity that I'm cool with, and you telling me you want it straight out the pharmacy, you want it with a seal on it, you want everything, that's how I'm gonna give it to you. You know why? Because you my friend. I like fucking with you. You my gateway into that type of life, and I don't want nothing to happen to you. That's what's happening. Trust me.
I believe it. I believe
They
it.
getting high on the same shit. They all doing them together. They all the people that I know that used to do this type of shit, they wasn't just selling the shit to the niggas and going around the corner. They hanging out with the niggas and doing the shit together. They flying here, they partying now. They building a bond. So that's why they fucking with each other like that. I'm telling you.
No, I believe maybe it's just be in my age. I'm saying that I couldn't trust none of that.
It's a gamble to make. You see what happened to Rich Homie?
Yeah, you shoot,
You know, it's a
your
gamble to
point
make.
four. Your point four, nigga. That's tough when
Yeah.
you're point four. Like so, you know what I'm saying? Like I probably would come out there with my own shit. Just knowing how many deaths and shit like that. Like I'd just be looking at shit like that. Like maybe it's me, but you could be right. Them niggas don't give a fuck.
Like, and that's another
Shit.
thing. Like you might ain't got none. You might done took all yours. Especially if that bitch a perk. You gonna need me on the ground. Cause you know I do perks. I might pop perks myself, and I'm your homie.
Boy,
You
you
feel me?
better have your own shit.
Listen, you gonna want have you ever seen somebody who own perks who need a perk? Boy, they
Man,
don't give a damn.
I told you my son. He
What I'm
fucked up.
saying. So if I'm somebody who pop perks and I always got them, and my shit ain't never been bad. I'm good. I ain't never OD or no shit like that or nothing. You gonna ask me for one. You gonna try to buy them. You gonna fight me for them bitches.
That's that Kodak Black Gremlin shit.
Yeah, you gonna fight me for them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but like you just gotta be smart. I tell the young niggas you just gotta be smart. Like you gotta. That's tough. That's tough to go. Go out there and ask for. You know what I mean? Like you never know. Like look, in the LA County Jail, nigga, it's been like 11 deaths of overdoses. You know what I'm saying? Like within the last 3 weeks. So shit going on. Like man, this shit is an epidemic. It's fucked up. So I get what you're saying and I respect everything you're saying, but I tell the kids, man, be cool.
Right.
Figure something else out. Like that shit ain't. I'm going through that shit. I'm going through that shit every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't no like nigga. Nigga, you can interview me, nigga, and it's gonna be. We could talk about what I'm going through. I'm going through some shit because, I got somebody that's going through the struggle.
Yeah, I remember you was telling me.
You know what I'm saying? So, I get what you're saying, bro. But like,
I feel you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the shit shake out, though. It may. But I do got this case that I did want to talk to y'all about. I ain't gonna lie to you. Did y'all see this shit? What a lady, her baby daddy killed the dude, and then the baby daddy brother ended up going with the girl, but all just to abuse the dude's children and to kill the girl. Did you see that?
You know I did. That's right here in Houston.
I'm
Bro,
finna get
this shit
about
is this is
much love, much respect. I'm finna get about it.
all right, audio. Much love.
All right, audio. I've enjoyed talking to you tonight.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, but I did want you to you sure you got a slide audio?
He gone already. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Damn, I wanted to ask him about this one. Cause this shit is crazy. I'm gonna play it though.
police continue the search for the suspect. We're learning they believe he killed the victim to avenge his brother's murder.
ABC 13's Jessica Willie is here to break down the stunning revelation, all new at 10.
Seabrook police believe the murder of Mary Jane Collins on October 4th is linked to a man's murder 4 years ago, and that her accused killer, who was wanted tonight, got close to her ultimately in order to retaliate. Tonight, her family wants justice. They say she didn't deserve this. She was the mother of 2 children. What was supposed to be a fresh start at Unit 504 for Mary Jane Collins and her 2 sons ended tragically on October 4th. Accused murderer DeWayland Hurst is on the run as police lay out his alleged motive and brutality. According to court records, Hurst's brother was killed by Michael King in 2020. King had a son with Collins. When officers arrived at her apartment a week and a half ago, they found the boy and his brother peering out the window. Their mother's body lay nearby. She had been stabbed to death. Ring cameras captured Hurst leaving 30 minutes earlier. Court records state that Collins told friends about abuse and showed them injuries in the days before her murder, but then on October 4th, it escalated when King somehow made a video call to Collins from prison. Hurst was present and taunted King, court records state, before slapping King's young son, which was captured on the video. All of this to lead police to conclude that Hurst was, quote, motivated to revenge the death of his brother. Thus, he befriended, abused, and then murdered the victim, who was the mother of Michael King's children. Hurst tonight, a wanted man. Collins' 2 young sons, a relative tells ABC 13, now in the care of their grandmother. Jessica Willie, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
you know, I heard about it when it happened because Seabrook is maybe about 30 minutes from my house. So not far at all. Right up the street. And that was some crazy shit. Matter of fact, I lived in Seabrook when I was in 8th grade. Yeah. So ain't that far.
Like that's crazy. Like who would have thought of that? Like who does that? Like that's some what they call psycho shit there.
Psychopathic.
Yeah.
That's psychopathy at its best.
Like jeez.
To be able to play that type of long game, you know how dedicated you got to be to get your get back and get your lick back to play that type of long game with somebody.
And then think
To
about
not
this.
only go ahead.
He was going with this girl too.
Yeah, to not only figure out who his baby mama is, but to find her, and not just that, to actually get her to like you so that y'all can have a relationship so that you could just ultimately kill her.
Right.
You know how many, that's just too much dedication to get back for me.
Right.
Like, let me go and egg your car and fuck up your mama's transmission or some shit real quick and I'm out. I ain't got time for all this shit. You know, that's true dedication to I need my leg back. But
And the
some
girl
type of people
ain't had nothing to do
they
with
able to do
nothing.
that shit. Nothing. You know, you killed that woman in front of her kids or with her kids in the house. I'm not gonna say in front because I don't know. For what? So she didn't do and had no knowledge of.
Say he slapped the kid while the
Yeah,
dude's in jail on the phone. Like, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
that gotta be a hell of a
They were
helpless
on
feeling. Like,
a video call or a FaceTime
yeah.
call. I think he had an illegal cell phone and he called his baby mama on FaceTime. And he, you know, hit his son, you know, and basically told him what he was gonna do to his baby mama. And then hung up the phone on her and went and killed her. That's the craziest shit I've heard in a long time. You know, like I said, you got to be truly dedicated to your get back to do some shit like that.
That's like I'm like Denise. Denise said that's demonic. Like that's
It
crazy.
is. Because, like, for real, Denise, who has that type of time to sit up there and do some shit like that?
that means you probably you never loved that girl like all the days you
How
laid with her and
hell no. Because how unsettled are you in your own spirit that you be able to do that to somebody, knowingly do that to somebody, even just to talk to the girl, knowing that this is what you want to do in the end.
right,
And he claimed he ain't finished.
right.
He claims he's going after the sister and his other baby mama.
So did they haven't called him yet?
Last I heard they had, but I haven't watched the
Wow.
news today, so I don't know.
And he stabbed the girl to death.
Hmm.
Damn. And
You know, trauma.
she never knew his motive probably.
No, he didn't know, and she didn't know until he was doing the shit.
She said he
Because
got
it's,
abusive or something.
yeah, he was abusive towards her, but he wasn't telling her, "Oh, I'm beating your ass because your baby daddy killed my brother."
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Damn.
so that whole situation, when I heard it, it just like put a knot in my stomach. Like, damn, people really be on this type of shit.
Yeah, like that's like you said, like for him to meet her, get get her to like him, then get her to like make him her boyfriend, and then to do all of this, that's meticulous as hell. Like that's like some serial killer type shit.
Yeah, and she had just moved into that new apartment that he ended up killing her in
Hmm.
to get away from him.
Hmm.
And I don't even know how he found where she was at, but of course she, as in most abusive relationships, took him back, and then this is the end result.
Oh, she was trying to get away from him.
Uh-huh. Yep, she had just
Wow.
moved into that apartment within the last month. I'm not gonna say exactly when, but I know within the last month she had moved into that apartment to get away from him from the apartment that they had previously shared
Hmm.
because he was abusive. She had showed her grandmother, I think it was the day before she died, bruises and stuff that he had just recently left on her.
Hmm.
And what's really sad is both of her parents were already deceased. So
Damn.
she was, by herself. She ain't had no siblings or nothing from what I understand. And it was just really her and her grandmother and her kids. That was consisted of her biological family. So now you've taken these boys' mother away from them. Their daddy is already locked up in prison,
Hmm.
and it's just their great grandmother. So if anything happens to her, or I'm not going to say if, when something happens to her, because we all got to leave here one day.
Hmm.
If those boys aren't grown, they're going to end up in the system because
Damn.
you wanted your lick back. Ain't that
Right.
some shit? You know how many lives you've ruined?
Yeah, I give him the death penalty for that. Y'all go,
Absolutely.
y'all out there in Texas. You think he gonna get the death penalty?
Well, it depends if he committed another crime while he was doing that. If
Hmm.
then yeah. So if he took her car after he killed her, then yeah, because it would be then considered a robbery and a murder. But just the killing alone, nah, it doesn't fall under the statute for the death penalty. We got 6 reasons we can give you the death penalty, and with just that murder alone, nah, he not gonna get it. But if he committed another crime, yeah.
Damn. Like I'm just sitting here thinking of like that's why I'm glad I had put it in my notes as one of the topics that I wanted to cover because I was like, damn, like this is just like evil on a whole nother level.
Hmm.
Like you abuse this man, baby mama, and his child, all
Hmm.
because he killed your brother. Like,
Hmm.
and then you killed the girl, like in front of a kid, stabbed her. You didn't shoot her, you stabbed her. That's up close and personal.
And then I've heard people saying, well, she probably knew that that's what that her baby daddy did. How?
Hmm.
You know, don't get me wrong. I've been a goody two shoes. I ain't like nerds my whole life though.
Hmm.
I've dated a street nigga or two. That's how I knew I didn't want to no more.
Hmm.
They ain't coming home pillow talking about what the fuck they just did out in the streets.
Hmm.
They protect you. If they got any goddamn love for you, they gonna protect you from that shit.
Hmm.
So why would you think she would know that he had murdered that boy's brother? Like,
I think it was his half brother too.
Especially if you got different last names.
That's what I was saying. I think it was his half brother too. Now I don't know how big
So,
I don't know how big their city is to where they would know everybody. I don't know, but
well, it depends on where the brother lived, because the brother could
hmm
have lived in Houston and they live out in where's the Seabrook, you
oh
know. So yeah, it's a highway straight up 45 from each other, but that's still enough distance where I don't know the people who live in Seabrook. Yeah, I
mm,
live in Houston. Yeah, we consider neighbors. That's, one of the suburbs, but I don't know nobody down there because I don't go down there. Ain't none of my business down there. So it would be easy to shit. And then, nowadays people live next door to their neighbor and don't know their neighbor name.
right. Damn.
So it's easy as hell to not know that these people are
Do the
connected.
do the so do the mama gets any account of culpability for the situation, or it's just like she didn't have
She
no way of
is a
knowing?
totally innocent victim in this shit.
Right, right. Because I was thinking
Totally
about that
innocent.
too. I was thinking about that too. hmm Damn, it's just sad.
It
It
is.
it just let me know the level of evil that's in people, and when I see cases like this, and it just make me kind of like uh focus back on like making sure, or as best as I can, that I'm not around these type of people, in these type of situations. You know what I mean? Like it, like again, she had no way of knowing. She didn't know. I'm with you on this one. I don't think she knew or had no way of knowing that this dude that was the brother of somebody that her baby dad had killed. And even if she did, she probably thought he really did like her. Like that, just because you know what I mean. That don't mean that he gonna have no animosity. I know a lot of people in the hood who are in relationships with each other, and they cousin killed the other person cousin. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, how do you think half our families exist nowadays? Shit.
Right,
You know, it's always some fucked up shit that like that happen in the hood.
right, right. I'm
Every family
associated.
I know got a story like that.
Yeah, I'm associates with people who my cousin them done did something too. They cousin. You see what I'm saying?
And me too.
Yeah, like I ain't with shit. That
Ain't got
ain't
shit to
got to
do with
do with
me.
us. Yeah, shit.
So yeah, So no, I don't think she's at fault for anything in this. What could she be at fault for? Meeting a guy and liking him after her baby daddy gone to prison for
Right,
however many years and ain't
right,
coming back no time soon.
right.
Because when they slam your ass in the cell down here, they slam it for life.
Damn. Well, I hope they slam it on this motherfucker here, cause whenever they catch him, will do or even do worse.
Oh, I really hope he ends up on that damn watch list. I be looking at on death row, like for real. Because the motherfucker like that, you ain't no good for society no more. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing that you have that will contribute positively to society. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be put down like a dog, like the demonic dog that you are, because you are
For
a
real.
demon from the depths of hell to be able to do that to a person who is totally innocent
Innocent,
of
right?
some
And
shit
on
in
top of
front
that,
of
with
her kids.
and did it to the kid. Like that's crazy.
That's a whole nother level of shit that I never thought I'd live to see. It was two things I thought I'd never live to see. One was a black president, and two was shit like this happening every day.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But I'm finna go and get ready to end the live. It's about 3 o'clock where I'm at, and we did 6 hours. Shout out to Audio Crack for step popping up. Shout out to Dre 61 that is Aaron's way, and my girl T and Bowens. You want to give say your goodbyes or give your shots out or plug your Instagram or your website?
nope, because I don't want nobody following me. I'm not on social media like that, so you just don't
Yeah,
see like
I
pictures
need.
from.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna be honest with you. I be feeling the way that you don't got no Instagram, so you can DM me and shit like everybody else be doing.
Why I gotta DM you when I can
You
just
ain't
text you?
you
Shit.
ain't got to, but I'm saying I be like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I be posting pictures and shit, and that way you at least know I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I even post them in my. That's why I post on my community wall here, because I know some of y'all don't follow me on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But I be like, I know you don't got it though, but it's cool. You ain't got to get it. I don't like Instagram to be real with you.
I don't either.
I don't
So
like.
that's why I don't even know why I made an Instagram.
Yeah,
Honestly, I need to delete the shit because I really don't use it.
yeah,
I DM a few people. I think I follow you on Instagram. I just don't never really open it. Like I open it on my birthday, just in
yeah.
case somebody say happy birthday, which I get one or two every now and then. Just
Mm-hmm,
like I open Facebook on my birthday
mm-hmm,
because everybody say birthday wish. I give a general response and I don't open this shit again to the next year.
mm-hmm.
So I'm not a social media person. Sorry, Maria. Love
Oh,
you, mean
okay.
it though.
Yeah, it's cool. You can just keep texting, child. You gonna keep on texting. Shout out to Denise. Shout out to Anonymous Ones. Shout out to Nay said it. Shout out to Boss Campaign. Shout out to Richard Supreme. Appreciate your game. Shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders. I think Unspoken Crime Murders is in my city, dog. I swear to God, I do. Listen, I'm telling you. I listen. When I be on social media, he knows like the stuff about the city. Like he knows the city. He knows everything. He be hiding behind that emoji, but in the profile. But I believe lives in Orlando. I'm telling you because he just knows too much. Shout out to Scotty Fly. Shout out to Look Hell Truth Movement. Shout out to Fraser HK. Shout out to my girl Adrian, Invisible Woman. Shout out to Deputy Eula. Deputy Eula stopped through. Um, Man, listen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all think I'm funny? Man, Deputy Eula is hilarious. Hilarious, bro. Listen, her father is one of the funniest dudes I ever seen. I watch uh her Instagram just to see the comedy that goes on between her and her father, bro. I'm telling you, like, I promise you. And it's just all natural. So shout out to Deputy Eula and shout out to Mojo. Who else? Who else pulled up on us tonight? I'm gonna say shout out to the chick, even though I ain't seen the chick, but I understand shit. I ain't been going live, so chick like fuck Marita. Shout out to Brandon Woods. Who else? Shout out to Angie Baby. Angie Baby be hitting me in my DMs. Marita, we need you to come back, Marita. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Eddie be doing the same thing too. Shout out to T Dub. Shout out to La Crystal. La Crystal actually on my Instagram and my Facebook, so she be seeing a lot of the drama that be going on. Um,
Oh
my
Lord.
my condolences that go out to the families of the victims of the Orlando mass holiday mass shooting. Rest in peace to those people who were involved in that. Shout out to Young Thug, you free now. You got a second chance at your life. I hope you do the best with it. I got faith that you will, because when you got up there and talked to that lawyer, I mean to the court, I think you had time to think about what you was gonna say, and I think it was sincere. So shout out to you, Dirt. Don't drop the soap.
You said it before I could. Shit.
Don't drop the soap. God damn it! Don't drop. No, I ain't joke. I ain't picking at the man,
No, keep your
but
head up. Wish you the
right,
best, but it
right.
ain't looking
You
good
got
for
to
you, bro.
right. You. This one of
You
them
laid
ones.
your
Right,
bed. Now you
right.
gotta lay in there, motherfucker,
This
no matter how hard it is.
right. This one of them ones right there, bro. Like you had a long time to change this behavior. Like you went in. You going to jail for the murder of Lil Power, or orchestrated murder of Lil Power, which means this happened after King Von's death, which means you didn't have to slide for Vaughn. Like, be honest with you, if you didn't like Vaughn or you had some kind of beef with Vaughn, you should have just not slid for Vaughn. You should have just kept lying on them songs. But hey, I guess maybe the niggas around you, you felt you peer pressured you, you felt like you had to do something or make it look like you were doing something. I don't know, but I would have lied. I would have been rapping in every song. Yeah, it was me. Every time Corner Runner would have got a splinter, a hump, a thumbnail, a hangnail on his toe, I
Mm-hmm.
would have told him it was me. I ain't did a
Yep, we
goddamn
did
thing.
that. We did that. Just like they did in that live. That same live I was talking about when they were talking, he said
You
the
know
little
we,
rap about being
you know
about it.
we,
You know we
know we
did it.
did it.
was like, I guess you motherfuckers did then, didn't you?
Yeah. Bricc baby, we can't prove that you was the guy on the ground, but I
But it ain't looking
swear,
good,
bro,
my nigga.
it's lining up like it's you, bro. And if it's you, I don't. I'm gonna make a bunch of videos on you, cause
Oh
like
yeah.
I can't believe you was I mean, if it ain't, I want to see who the fuck it is. Be you who, because
Yeah.
you just look like Bricc baby. Don't
Yep.
it look? I'm like at this point, I'm willing to bet it's Bricc baby. Like I would bet like a small check.
Like I said, I'm willing to put money on it. I'm willing to put money on it. And I'm not a betting person because I don't like losing money. I'm willing to put money on it.
So we'll see how the shake out. And you ain't got to bro. Like, yeah, dirt model, and but at the same time, you don't know that for a fact now. Um, why, if you're gonna be at least you do a good talk. Probably had some positive, it was possible fix because it could have saved some lives. Y'all just dropped me off like that. I don't know, but I'm just gonna get out of here though. Shout out to Denise. That's that voodoo they got on my channel. Shout out to my girl Tien Bones. But yeah, from J Man, I continue to push the piece. Don't feel used, homeboy. Just make yourself the face of this shit, and continue to push on through. Maybe it was meant for you to be this. Maybe this was meant for what you was meant to do. This. Maybe Durk just started it off with you, but maybe it was meant for you to continue to do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? At this point, J Man has made something of himself, and we can all be proud of that. So we running up on 6 minutes. I mean, 6 hours and 6 hours right now. We're gonna go live again tomorrow. I appreciate all y'all. Please hit that like button. Please donate to the channel. I ain't said that now time in the video. Y'all know what the cash app is. Marie the Boy 407 at what is it? What it is? What is this motherfucking cash app? All right, I ain't even had a cash app in so long. It's a shame. What is this shit? Oh, it's Marie the Boy. I just put on screen. It's Marie the Boy 407. So please donate to the channel. You know I ain't monetized right now, but I think I got about a week before I can be back monetized. So we coming right on time. The views on this live probably gonna be low because I don't have my face on here. Y'all know when I put my face on here, the views be higher, and we do get the trolls. But I didn't go live. I went live on StreamYard so that my girl Tanel and Aaron and Dre and Audio and Silk and everybody else who want to come up can come up and share their opinion and talk about these situations, because these some real serious situations. Like when we have these type of topics, I don't be wanting to be the only one just sitting up here just talking. I like this place is a place that you guys can come and you can share y'all opinions on stuff, and I actually like y'all opinions. I actually really enjoy Audio Crack tonight because the way he was he was making his thoughts and stuff. I actually did follow what he was saying, and I did like those. I did like those the ideas he had or the opinions that he had, because some of the stuff I hadn't thought about, and I appreciate that. Shout out to him. You ain't about that life, homeboy. Shout out to everybody, man. Like, share, comment to the video. Y'all have a good evening. Chill.